this page. Hit them likes. I see y'all. I see you. Say no. I'll be upstairs in a minute. Mm. Hey. They'll stay firm. Stay firm is there. Gotta get this. I know this page gonna take a little longer to go up. Gonna take a little longer to go. Trying to get this going. What the name Stay Firm come from? Stay Firm is there. Like the neighbor. All right, let me see. Give it some time. Second place, always got. It's a burner account. Inside joke. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Who is this? I don't even know who that is. Who is State Farm? It be mutuals, but I don't. What mutuals on the left? I learned. I mean, we on the other page. Let's see some burner account. Throw away. Second place, always got a whole lot to prove. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That was stupid. I didn't mean to do that. All right, let's see. Oh, because this thing keep logging into the wrong one. Third page. Main account. Main. How did I get? Oh, they made sure they one of the first ones seen. Main account in here. Oh, no. Okay, I got you. Okay, what's up, my brother? Now I know who I'm talking to. I do who I'm talking to. He boy said he got people he over there hiding from. Alright, so, let's see if I can let you up from here. I ain't gonna thought about that.
All
Shit
right.
below you quick.
Again.
Shit below you real quick. I'm glad I pre-did this thing because it would have been so dry on Saturday when I brought this up.
Oh yeah.
Get this out the way now. That
Okay.
everybody.
Mhm.
But yeah, you still smashing or did you
Oh, I'm done now. I'm about to cook some brownies in like an hour or two.
oh she got the whole okay. I feel it. I feel it.
Mhm.
Let's see. AJ, funny. These gonna some more main people's in here. Ford Amiga. Let's go. We can get him up in here. Alright. Kelly. Always want to fight. Get the pickle in here. Oh no, he came in early. Um, Gabe. I'm scared. Never mind. Take that back. I feel it right. That's right.
Comfortable.
I haven't seen a lemon in a while. Angel.
You almost got caught slipping. Mhm.
Do what?
You almost got caught. How you get? Girl, you get yourself and don't give me nothing. Okay, it's fine. You hate me.
I didn't even. I'm not even on the screen yet. You know I got you for sure.
Mhm.
You know I got you. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
These hours. These hours on here. Carrie, let's get her in here. I haven't seen CD in a while. CDs. Cousins. Hmm. Hmm. Well, send it to them for now.
Okay. Oh, let me share again. Mhm.
This phone charge while I'm on that one. It's in the box. See what this account get. Oh yeah, I can give you something off my other account.
Yeah, go ahead.
Same account.
I'm a little low because I've been getting a lot of, gifts. So pick your sister up. Yeah, I need to get some more coins.
Ooh. Make that deep. Yeah, you tripping. Tripping. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Sir. As soon as I get on this For You page, I know it's rocking. Time, dude, to get on that. Got to build it the same way it took me to build the other one. 'Cause I used to, even if I had a lot of followers, it still just, you got to be in the system of live.
Yeah,
Let's see.
I'll share it to some more people. So.
I
But
appreciate
if not, you got your Kev third page, it'll blow up. So either way, you're gonna be
it. Yeah,
good.
it got to for sure. 'Cause I'm like, I gotta at least get two of them. They will not shut me down like they did me.
No,
I
you're
know my
not.
third can go back and forth, so it's like,
Well, I think it did good. I mean, even one, I think what Kev third page one time you had like 50 people in there.
yeah, that one time, and then it would dry down the last time. Cause I like last when I first came back, it was like 2,000 views overall. Then I came back. I mean, when I did it yesterday, I think it was only like I think it was like 100 or 200 maybe. And then it just be depend on the day sometimes.
Okay. Okay,
It
yawning.
varies.
Food in me. Might get
Yeah.
the
Oh,
itis.
you got the itis.
Yeah.
Trust the itis touch. Oh, Janine, no,
Oh yes, me too.
over there doing her hair. She over there doing her hair. Black woman wants to stay at the bottom. Ooh, she know how to make it sting. She know how to make it sting there. Let's see.
I'm over here watching an action movie, so excuse the loud noise in the back.
See. And they hope they caught us. And it ain't liking that.
I'm gonna show you love.
Hey, gotcha. He's over here. Oh, let's see if cause she had a viral video. See if she joined my live.
Not them setting the house on fire while they in it.
There we go. Big dog in the building. The main page is in the building. Get some of these friends up in here now. Yeah. When you send the gifts, it makes it look extra. Give you some tiny, tiny couple roses. Thanks for the rose. Yeah. Uh,
Oof. What a scene. Oh, thank you. Ooh, you're
that's
cute.
the main page. He coming here rich with his chest sticking out.
Yes, I'm rich.
I'm jealous. Laugh. Get up out of here. Laugh. Get
Not
on up out of here. Laugh.
I'm Madam Rich. Wait, yes, yes, yes. Wait, can you make it 107? Because that was my favorite number.
107. Yeah,
Thank you. You're such a gentleman.
try to be. I try to be.
Thank you.
I try to be.
Okay.
Let me make. I gotta make both these pages. I'll just make this one. You can get with this, and you can get with that. Make that the multi guess. Let's see. Let's see. Hmm. Everybody. Okay, shit. Out of here too. So we good. Hmm. Like yeah, we gotta get these talking points down. Men
Yeah,
submit.
they're good. I mean, it's like I said, I love the picture because I feel like that's just the symbol of how men are viewed nowadays by most women, unfortunately. So,
Mm.
um,
I think even when they be saying
mhm.
happy what they say when they be saying happy spouse, happy house, I still believe like overall just because look how things go, I think it's still ingrained. But I think it's even meant to be like that though, for the men to be more of the
Sacrificial. I get what they mean by happy wife, happy life. Like no
yeah.
husband wants their wife to be dissatisfied or like he can't provide her, with the best, but unfortunately a lot of women use that against the man. Like, well, if the you know, kind of like, well, if I'm not happy all the time because of you, then the marriage ain't worth a hill of beans. And I don't think that that's fair to the
Hmm.
marriage.
Yeah.
But I understand, like, but see, years ago, I mean, like the boomer generation, like, yeah, like, and I do think that women, we do set the tone, we do set the atmosphere in the household, but I also think that sometimes women forget that men are human beings with feelings and emotions and thoughts, and that the marriage is not about just appeasing them, but like it's about serving each other, and it's not just about, well, marriage isn't even about happiness. I know that might sound crazy, but
It's not about growth.
I mean, because why you think you get married? I mean, of course you always happy in the beginning, but then life happens to everybody. So, does your marriage go if your happiness go? Well,
Hmm.
unfortunately, that's how a lot of people treat marriage nowadays. But um, I get what that means. I feel like the women of today don't understand that, but like maybe women of like years ago, that was like more pliable. But for now, no, it's not. Not the happy wife, happy life. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most definitely. Things is just freaking. Hold on real quick. But yeah, I would say that too.
Like the women of today are very
Oh, he
different.
might as well start it up because I thought about it. So it's recording. It's recording.
Oh,
We gotta
really?
get on YouTube, baby. Sound thoughts.
Okay. Well, let's just go to your Kev third page, if because, or you want to give more time to this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him more time. Actually, I probably just. Yeah, I probably don't. I don't know, man. I really don't
No,
care
you
from this
want to do
point
the
though.
live right? Where's
Huh?
Kylie? I thought she was supposed to be doing it with
I think
you.
I'm gonna give them all a chance because this the page everybody followed, and I think what happened was they ended up going another live because I took a little minute to get on.
So how
So
did
they.
you? You know what? See, okay, I'm not. Let me calm down.
That's how I be though. They
No, that's not right because they telling you, "Oh, do the live, please." You do the live and nobody shows up. That's not right.
they'll
Well,
be here, be
okay, I'll be patient. They got 15 more, no, 10 more.
patient.
And then after that, it's like, no, I don't see. I'm trying to be cool. I'm trying to be cool.
That'll be cool.
Wanna be cool.
What's this? Na, 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 na,
Trying to
mhm.
single mom.
Right. Not the frustrated version.
I knew it's
I'm a single now.
that really sound that bad.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
Mm.
He said I'm a happy kid. Don't care if he's there or not. Single mom. Forever single.
Ah, of course I put it on the wrong one. Dang.
Dang. How they gonna ask you to do the live and don't show up to the live? That don't make any sense to me.
Why they gonna ask?
Oh my god.
Believe a lot of them gonna come get involved.
Okay, 9 o'clock. That's as far we gonna go. Cause then after that, like, y'all playing, y'all playing, playing with my boy Kale. Okay.
Right.
But look who's always here. Me.
You know it,
Okay.
and you show it.
And that's why I'm the best and the favorite mom. And you even said in your live the other day that you favor me, of course. I'm the favorite. I'm the Kim
I
Kardashian. All the
relax.
moms. Okay.
That one right there. Shush. I live. I live. All right. Hush.
Silence.
In a name.
Jesus. The only
I
voice
live.
I want heard is his.
Boy, my boy said you will not. Where's AJ and them at? Let me send them. About the page back in there. See that. Let me see, because I was about to look. Let me go sneak on my main page. Oop. Let's see. Do that real quick. Mm, that. Okay. Sir.
I'm gonna get all your friends that told you to make this live and didn't show up.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
I'm trying to be accepting. But it's making it very hard for me
What you mean?
because I feel slighted that they did this. Like, how dare they not hold up to the end of the deal?
I didn't even realize it shut down. I ran back. I'm like, dang, y'all shut it down.
Mm-hmm. I mean, oh yes, yeah. I'm trying to keep my cool. Okay, I'm not trying to be angry.
Be all right. Be all right.
Not the radio voice voice.
People in these boxes, we be Works. Yeah. I think I gotta get used to this new profile. People just follow this because people like, mm, mm, mm. Mhm. All right, I think I sent as many as I can send out, I guess, on this page. All right.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you did a great job. What are you drinking?
Water. Water. Ice
Water.
water. Make it
Oh,
special.
God.
Hey, but it be like that though. That's how it is. That's why I say you gotta, even with this app, you gotta kind of be patient because sometimes it could be some slow days, sometimes it be high. I guess it's based off how it is. So I done did this before. I know how it be sometimes. I think even with these pages, you gotta build up the like the popularity on it, as in like through the system. Because I think like depending on where, how many times you go live on a certain page, it'll prioritize certain lives over other ones and stuff. Jenny, what's the deal? I thought I just seen you live. That was crazy. She do got a backup. I tried to talk to her.
Oh, this is her page.
I know. I was talking to her.
Oh. Girl, you
Yeah.
got 13,000 followers. Yeah.
Hey, I told you she upcoming celebrity soon. Watch.
She said I was for a second, but my phone died. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Girl,
oh my.
I be on Instagram all the time, and every time I go to the comments, I just scroll away because I'm like, y'all not gonna come for my good sis, Jenny, like this. This
So
is
this
right.
patience and consecutiveness,
Okay.
and consecutive and
So I'm gonna have to pray before I
consistent.
go live because I know somebody going because I'm gonna do a whole teaching on the Proverbs 31 for my first live. I'm giving y'all a little back behind the scenes so y'all know,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna do panel after that. But yeah, it's gonna be mm, it's gonna be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she should have a team more friends.
Appreciate you.
Okay, welcome everybody for those who coming
I
in.
think the thing is, so I said once we can get the if we can get the box filled in, that's when other people's followers from their followers come in and stuff. That
Hmm.
way we can get quicker on that For You page.
Right.
But it takes time because I done seen it. I learned it from even Moses. Like he got about 40 pages. And
Oh
he
my.
got solid. He got like solid followers though that follow him. That's what made me see that you can make new. I mean, you can start off from scratch and still have your followings and stuff. So that's why I pick supporters over followers.
Hmm.
Hey T, what's up? Welcome to the live.
Hi, Daisy. Welcome, welcome. Mm.
See something real quick. But yeah, I guess the add on and stuff don't be all quiet in here.
Yeah.
I think uh it most definitely still exists, the happy wife, happy life situation. I think, and it's still gonna be like that because it's like I think men are willing to, but it get like you said earlier, right? They just overdo it and they use it for the wrong reasons.
Yeah,
Like
it's
there's a lot. Hmm?
principle. It is a good principle as for what it means or what it what it's for. But I think our today's society, it has been manipulated into something else, unfortunately. Because men who love their wives, yes, they want to provide for their wives. They want their wives to be the best. But a lot of times, um, some women abuse that and think that it's just about her. Her husband don't have no value in the marriage, you know. So I get it, but women of today, I don't know. Now years ago, that's a little bit different.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Exactly. They done changed it all up.
And
Most
the
part.
old school generation will definitely tell you that. They'll tell you that, like, yeah, happy wife, happy life. But I guess it all just um, depends on the type of wife you pick. Because the Bible says that the Proverbs 31 woman that she seeks to do good to her husband all the days of her life.
Mm-hmm.
And if you do that, then yeah, happy wife, happy life. But nowadays, it's just that's not what it's just like. Let's see how much I can cause you hell and see how much you stay with me. Like that's what relationships are now. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I think because it seems like I believe men take more of the bigger, just like we were talking about earlier, like the more sacrifice or willing to deal a little bit more than the woman. Even like he would set his own feelings to the side just because we know that most of the time, majority of women are more emotional than men, so they will, they probably will care more about their happiness overall. Uh, no matter how we want to put it, because even with the happy house at the small, he's supposed to be like that, but I just can't. By us being two different type of humans, it'd never be evened out. I don't think so, unless it was just like 10%. Okay, I made you happy today, so I'll make you happy today, or something like that. It's just, I don't think it's gonna be like that. But for the most part, it's just all about who's focusing on what and what they want to make important. But I could see, like to a certain extent, why they say that, but I just wouldn't push that message because it get a bit. I don't know if I say that word, but it gets over. You get it abused. I say.
And people gotta understand that you're not always gonna be happy in your marriage. Like I feel like a lot of people have the expectation like every day is gonna be sunshine and rainbows, but you're gonna have moments and seasons in your marriage or just times where you're not always happy with them. Some days you're gonna be upset with them, disappointed in them, or annoyed with them. It's just that's what comes with marriage. But now if if any instant I don't get what I want and I'm not happy, that means I'm out. I'm disposing you. That's not a healthy, neither is that a realistic expectation of how you should look at a partner in general, but especially in a marriage.
Mhm.
But people focus on happiness for marriage, and I try to tell couples all the time, like marriage is not about your happiness. It's not about that. And who told you that you was gonna be happy being with somebody every day for 30 years? Like I said, some days you trying to figure out what do you need, what do you want, what's gonna make you happy. You really think that you're gonna be happy every day dealing with another person? No,
Mhm.
that don't make doesn't make marriage bad. That's just because we have two imperfect people coming together, you know. So you know,
Mhm.
yeah.
I think most definitely for sure. Uh,
Mhm.
so that would it be, and try to force something that they're not really ready for too. Like, oh, I want it. I see everybody else doing it and stuff.
Mhm.
I I I think the real test is like, what would people do? Because like I always came with that saying, right? Person should be an addition to your life, not your addiction, right?
I agree.
Which I'm a patent at. I patent it still. I hope nobody don't stole it yet. But it's just like it's like what do you do when you bored? Like that'll say a lot. That'll tell you if you based off happiness. Because if you like bored and then you based off of like, hey, you're no fun. You suck in my life. You don't do nothing. What are you here for? And all this other stuff. That's why I be saying that like how you don't have a life before you add some another life to you. Because it's just like people depend on other people for them to be their life, and then they come with that. What are you here for? But it's like no, you're supposed to be like the Same thing they be saying about the makeup. Well, you're my enhancement, right? Not supposed to be your makeup. You're not supposed to be you, but it's just supposed to be like an enhancement, right? Some already see your lifestyle that you already have, but people would just make that other person their lifestyle. You my life, you all that. Just like I'll be saying about the you complete me stuff, all that talk that we be saying, the silly stuff, and people really do believe that. Like I also mentioned with the if I'm nothing without you, when they say that, I mean that's true. They really not nothing without you. And when out with and then they be back to Miserable, or the people that's talking on this app like that be like, hey, you must be horrible. You're sad because you're single. You're all this other stuff. No, you sad while you're happy, while you're married. You're sad while that's because you'll be nothing without them. You can't be happy without being single. Then you're not gonna be happy at all. It just don't work like that.
Hello, somebody. I'm agreeing with you.
Hello, it's me.
It's me you're looking for. Sadari.
Hey, y'all.
You found my other page. You found me.
I've been
What's the
in
deal,
the
Sadar?
I've been in training, y'all. I have extensive training for 16 weeks. So by the time I come home and then I'm back in school again for my master's. So by the time I get home, I'm in school and then I'm drained. And then on Fridays, when I get out of work, baby, I ain't got no class. I be trying to go have a little drinky drink. Saturday, I be just laying low. Sunday is back to the. But how y'all doing? Happy belated birthday, K baby. I tried to send you some gifts. It was saying that you had me blocked, but then when I went to your page, I'm like, I don't know. TikTok was tripping yesterday, but I had to update my TikTok.
Oh, it wasn't my birthday yesterday. It was another girl named Jay's birthday. My birthday all the way in July.
Oh, okay. Because I thought it was yours. I was trying to send you gifts, and then I dropped down, and then I realized that I had to update my OS to my iPhone, then update everything else. How y'all doing?
And congrats on you getting your master's, girl. I'm going back back to in August. So,
Thank God I don't gotta do all these classes again. I only got 7 classes to do, and I'm doing 2 at a time.
I'm proud of you. Yay.
Thank you. Yo, Kev.
Yeah.
Why you not hope? Did you see what Shawnee said about Shaq?
With that.
What? She said she don't even think she was in love. That's all over every. She said she don't even think she was in love with him.
Uh-oh. Okay.
I
just got to talk about people not being happy before they get with somebody.
You came in on the right time, girl. You look good.
No, you know
That's a prime example right there. Thank you.
I'm gonna
Look
tell
how
you
God work.
Right.
Right? My thing is when Shaq first met Shawnee had a son. And that father ain't never been in that son's life, right? Shaq adopted that kid. That's his kid. The father is still not around, and Shawnee got money, and she done had 5 kids after. So my thing is, you really didn't love him. So what did you love? The fame, the money, what it was?
The things, the status, the notoriety. Just the idea of being married to a NBA player. Those things like that. Just a new life.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. To me, I feel like she acting like Jada Smith,
Uh-oh.
Pinkett, right? He did respond to her on Instagram. He was like, let me get my other phone. But he wasn't disrespectful. But I feel like you trying to ride some story. Like, come on, don't do him like that. Cause your new husband, he clowning you every chance he get.
But this is what I don't understand. If you're married and you're sitting on the couch next to your new husband, why you talk about your old husband? That's so disrespectful.
You know what it is?
I could not ever sit here and say I'm a happily married woman, and I'm sitting next to my new husband. Talk about I never loved my old husband. What is that? That is crazy.
Hey, you know what's going on, right? That new husband, he shamed her because a woman in his church was having the Holy Ghost. She told the woman to sit down, and he was like, "No, that's all over the blogs."
Oh yeah, we talked about that yesterday, girl. I wish you would have been in the room.
Oh man, but now Now you saying you don't even think you loved him? Are you pulling the Jada Pinkett Smith to get you already got your numbers up, but you know what happened? When I used to watch Basketball Wives, and initially the only person that was married was Jackie. Jackie's still married to a basketball player.
Yep.
And I think he's a coach now.
I think so. I don't remember, but I know he doing something because he always doing something in the game or something somewhere.
But to say that you don't know if you really loved it, so you love the money, and this is why black men hate black women. Not all. I don't want to say all, but this is why a lot of the black men who got money don't want to even deal with black women, because look how y'all trashing them. To me, I don't think she should have even put that in her book, especially knowing that your book is public. The blogger's gonna blog it and everything. Her sons was under Shaquille O'Neal post like, "Don't worry, Dad, we got you. We on your side, Team Dad." Like that gotta make you feel some type of way as a mom.
Is her? Does she have his first? Is Shawnee? Did she take on Henderson's last name, or does she still go by Shawnee?
She's still by Shawnee O'Neal.
No, that's no.
Her name is still Shawnee O'Neal. So my thing is, you want to keep his last name too. Why? Because that O'Neal make you money? You're a gold digger. You ain't no better than the rest of these women.
The whole thing is just messed up to me. But I just wish women would just learn the gift of be quiet and moving on. Like you get on these platforms, like you're a married woman. You got to think different. These women, they still living in the past. They still living like they don't have a whole new life to evolve into. They don't even give themselves a chance. It's a mess, and this is why. I hate to say this, but like I said, I'm a single woman, but it's just like I know what I want, and I'm not gonna let things deter me. But I can understand why a lot of times these people don't feel like they don't got no hope because these married women be acting crazy.
Right? Because married women, why do you feel that it's something you need to be talking about when you're married to a preacher that they said is in the LGBTQ community?
I just don't know why we talk about other men. You got a new man. I don't understand that. That's part I don't get. I could not be sitting here and I'm Mrs. Whoever, and I'm sitting here and talk about my ex-husband when I got, you know that you have an influence, you have a platform. You know that the type of work that you do. You can't just say anything because people are listening to you because that's the power that you have. And it's just like I just wish more women would use their power in a more positive, effective way and teaching women. What does it mean to be a woman, and what does it mean to be a mother, and what does it mean to be a wife? Everything is so backwards now. It's crazy. Like
I agree with you, Jay. I ain't gonna lie. That's one thing I agree with, right? Because I don't even like the fact they comparing her to Jada Pinkett Smith right now.
I don't think it's like that, but it's black women, we just got to really evolve. Like I really feel like we're at the bottom and we're like content with like putting dirt on top of us. Like, oh yeah, look at us. It's just like, no, like why do we have lost our crown as black women. We literally say and do the worst and expect the most from the world. And it's just like, why don't we give that to ourselves? Why can't we honor our husbands first, honor our children first? Because even as a child, that must be embarrassing. And what about the kids, the step kids? People don't think about how that impact them. Because if you say stuff like that, it impacts them. It's like, oh, well, you doing all this. Like, well, how you feel about me? Like kids have these type of questions and people don't really think about that until it's too late. But I just want black women to be better.
This is why when men be asking, what's the benefit of a stepfather, right? And as a woman with a child, I can't even give that direct answer.
I hear you, sis.
You get what I'm saying? Because what is the benefit of them being a stepfather? There's no real benefit because you come as a package deal. Like I come as a package deal. I come with a kid, right? but I just so happen to have a respectful child. But that doesn't mean my daughter doesn't have feelings, because if she don't like you, what am I supposed to do? You get what I'm saying? So there's no real benefits for stepfathers. But Shawnee done put herself into a light where it's like, I expect so much more from her. Like, what are we doing out here, Shawnee?
I just these are our wives today. This is the example that they telling the young generation about what marriage looks like, a hot hamburger mess.
And it's so crazy because I'm like, damn, Shawnee, none of your kids want to deal with you. Is that the reason you feel that way? Do you feel like if I gotta put dirt on his name, so maybe if I put dirt on his name, the kids will come back around? The kids don't even want to deal with her. Like, I went on Shaquille O'Neal Instagram, and all their kids, even the stepson, is under the post. Like, yesterday was Shawnee's son oldest birthday, her oldest son birthday, the one with the previous man, and he was so mad that she even put the book out on her birthday, on his birthday. How can we fix the black community when you got celebrities out here like keep destroying the black men, and then they're destroying them publicly?
Yes, yeah, that's what makes it even worse.
We can't fix nothing, because if a black man that's really looking for love see something like that, the first thing they gonna say is, "Damn, I don't even got this much money, but I make six figures. How would this woman treat me?" And all I'm looking for is to be loved and to love. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's
Yeah.
it's sad out here. We living in a sad time right
Please
now.
come up. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do. Altar in the building. Hi, Dainty. Welcome to the panel. Welcome.
Oh, I see you had put the. I was wondering what you was meaning. What up, spiritual? I see you down there. I was wondering what you was. That's why I said come up. I was like, what you mean by that? But you, I see you put it in the comment. That
Hello,
makes sense
Dainty.
Okay,
then.
hello everyone.
Hey,
What's the deal?
welcome.
Yeah, I was saying that when a man is with a woman that has a child, especially if it's a boy child, when that boy grows up, he's going to want to be, more dominant in the house. He's going to be more disrespectful towards the man because that's just how boys naturally are. They're naturally very protective. So it's going to be a fight in the house, like two men. It can't work. Two men in the house. So eventually the boy would have to leave.
That makes sense though. I get you. Oh, she said she disagree. You ain't gonna come up here and talk about South Soldier. But I'm starting to fight. But I think I get her partially right because I was kind of I could see that both on both ends right because I know they got the sons that do that be like, yeah, I don't want you, you're not my dad and all that other stuff or whatever. But I could kind of see. Oh yeah, for sure. But I could see what you mean by the competition. And stuff. Well, if you're
Yeah.
saying like, yeah, because they like, they so used to being raised by being the man of the house and all that other stuff. So I can see that a little bit. What you mean by that though? Yes, if they come into the life when teenagers. Oh yeah, we were most, and it's worse. Yeah, it's worse with the teenagers, most definitely. I think that's
Oh
what I was
yeah,
thinking about.
that's
What was the
true.
Especially a
teenager?
child is unruly because it's like, well, what is my place in this child's life? What can I do? And that's why I think, and one of the things that I've even said this in because I'm a marriage counselor, so this happens so much that this is gonna be the hard conversation where you gotta talk your new husband. Now I gotta talk to the son's dad too. And that's a conversation that usually does not happen, which is why they usually land in the office. but it's imperative that they do because it helps secure the child first. And and that what Janine was I was about to say that it usually falls on the mother.
You know
Which
what,
is
Kay? I'm gonna tell you some real. Let me tell you something real.
yes, go ahead, sister.
If I'm gonna take a man serious, honestly, and I've been called everything, oh, you ain't supposed to do that. But if I'm gonna take a man serious, when I did take my man up, you know what I'm saying? He had to sit down with my daughter father. You know why? It's about a respect thing. I never want them to be enemies. I never want one to feel. I just don't. I can't get with that. Why? Because I'm a woman who grew up with my father, so this is something new for me, right? So that was the first thing I did. Let's sit down and have a conversation. What's my daughter father boundaries to this man? But my daughter father wasn't able to do that with his other kid's mother because for some reason they feel like I'm a threat to them, and I haven't been with that man in years. And I want to say my daughter's about to be 16. I haven't been with that man in 15 years, and I still oppose a threat to them. But they would never sit down and talk to me, but they would talk about me. And I just can't get it because one thing I would do is like, I'm never gonna have no, I guess that's how I was raised, and every person is raised different. Like I'm big on like there's a difference with people with women, especially women who's raised on love versus survival. And I think that the other two baby mothers that he have, they were raised on survival, so they don't understand love. They don't understand what it's like for my daughter father to be with all his children. You get what I'm saying? I can't get with it. And then he calls me and he's frustrated, and I'm like, yo, like, I don't get it. These women talked about me, but I'm the only, one of the mother of your children that is just sitting like, I don't want you. We cool. We was together our whole teenage life. Is that a threat? Does that part pose a threat? Like, I don't want you. I don't see you like that. I see you as us being co-parents. I'm cool with that. Should my daughter be 18 in 3 more years? You think I want you? I'm not moving backwards. I don't move backwards. But sometimes women don't know how to actually sit down, and I give it, and it's a lot of the times I got to give it up to men. They will sit down, but women, disgusting. And that's just from a personal experience.
And thank you for sharing, Sadara, because I know like blended families, like it can is not a easy plight at all. So I give it up to you for even being willing to try or willing to do that because it takes great strength to do that. So I commend you for that for real.
A lot of, you know what it is, what I've realized as being a social worker, a lot of women, sometimes I be wondering, right? And we can't ask the clients no questions like this, but sometimes I be wondering, like, did you have the baby for you, or did you have it to keep him?
So,
We can't ask.
go ahead, Dave. Oh, I'm sorry, I want to cut you off.
Go ahead.
They definitely, some of them do have it to keep the man more attached. Also a form of competition with another woman. If she finds out, oh, he was with someone else before her and she didn't have a child with him, now I'm gonna have his child, so he's gonna be more attached to me because of the child. They do have it out of competition, out of spite. They want to attach themselves onto the man. They're obsessed.
Yeah, but so what about these women, right? So here's the. I wish I could be so vulnerable with people and ask these questions, but I can't because it goes against the guidelines, right? So what about the women who dealing with a man who had 3 other children before? Now you have baby number 4, and now you're just a baby mama, and you thought you were different. Now you sitting there talking to me, And I'm just like, if I can say the things that's really on my mind, baby, you wouldn't like me, but you'll respect me. But it's just like this shit, like sometimes, like I just be like, "Ooh, child," a lot, and it's not only the younger women; it's women my age. It's women that's millennials because I'm a millennial baby. So now I'm looking at them like, what are we doing here?
Right. Oh, go ahead, Dainty.
Yeah, I was
But
saying
I
that
don't think Nikki. Oh
it's
my bad. Go ahead, Danny.
competition. You said if they were like if they knew me, sometimes a man can change based on where he's at in his life. You see, if he's an older man and he had those kids when he was younger, maybe he wants to change his life now and now settle down and get married. But if she just becomes another baby mama, then yeah, that doesn't make any sense. But I understand if the man has evolved and elevated in life and he wants to be with somebody else and marry. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Nikki, you can feel free to share.
Your voice is kind of low. I think Nick, you there?
Is this Nikki? Oh, there you go.
Yes. Hey, Kay, how are you?
Hey, boo. Good to see you, love.
I'm here. I just kind of had a comment, and that's why the gentleman invited me up. As far as when sons feel competitive with a man coming into the household that is in a relationship with the mother, and basically, one second, everyone. Sorry. No. Yeah, my son's in the background.
Oh,
Your
Basically,
sound a little crazy. Something's going on with your sound. I don't know if you. Okay, try it again.
I think she said something in the background.
Oh, okay.
someone was asking me a question. I'm back. Um, I think that in cases such as that, the reason that there is tension in the household because that typically that son probably at a very was placed in a position where they obtain that title of being the man of the house. I often some single mothers say, "Oh, that's my little man," son. But when you condition a young male to come up with that type of stipulation to where they're the man, so of course when there's another when there's more masculine energy coming into the environment, there's going to be a little.
I think you gotta I think you gotta mute and unmute. It sounds weird in the mud. I don't know what that noise is. Weird.
How about now? Is it okay now?
I think so. Go ahead. You go talk. Go ahead.
Is it better?
So far, I'm not hearing it. He's good.
Okay. I was trying to charge it on the port, but I think that's probably what was
Oh,
interfering.
that thing was going crazy. Like, I'm like, what?
Not the sound effects. Oh my god.
Yeah, it doesn't. And the crazy part about it, I hear y'all crystal clear. It doesn't sound like that on my end.
Man, we was trying to struggle. We like, no, I'm hearing you. It's like, it's almost like getting karate chop back there or something.
Yes, my apologies. So basically, what I was saying, kind of to wrap it up, is that when you hear single mothers, refer to their children, their male children, as, that's my little man, that's little man, that type of stipulation kind of gives them, that label gives them somewhat of an obligation at a young age. They're being conditioned to be the man of the house. Okay. So naturally, when there's new masculine energy in the environment, there's going to be some animosity, regardless of if it's a good person, if this person is there, with great intentions for the mother, that son still doesn't want to give up that platform and that status of being the man of the house. So then there's that type of tension. Mothers who don't place their sons in that type of situation, because I didn't place my sons in that type of situations, even if I was in a season of being single, I never made my sons feel that they were obligated to take on responsibilities that a significant other would take on. So I never had that type of issue. And there's not that type of issue with my husband and my youngest son. So I think it comes from a single parent placing that type of responsibility or conditioning their child to feel that that's their role. Their role is the man of the house. You understand what I'm saying? That's my opinion.
I agree. When women are trying to make them sons their sons'
Exactly.
slash husband, and those the men that require so much, and then they'll get with a woman who who has been loved her whole life. Kev, now that's you in the background now, Kev. They'll get with a woman who has been, like, even if her mom and dad wasn't together, but she has had her father her whole life, and then he tried, like, I think women, single moms, and not all, so I want to say some single moms create the narcissistic behavior in their sons and their daughters. And as somebody who works in psychology, I see it all the time. They create these children, right? And then the children be so messed up. And as a social worker, so they will come talk to me before they go talk to Kay. Kay is a therapist. So they will talk to me first, and then they'll go talk to Kay, right? And then what the thing is, as a social worker, when they come talk to me, I refer them to a therapist. And a lot of the stories you hear, you be like, and as a woman, whether, I don't care, a woman, period, like just being a woman who's a mom, like, why would you do your child? Like, you don't even know how much damage you done caused to this one child because of your egotistical ways and you making your son's bins, or you hating your daughter. Because a lot of women, it wasn't until I got into the psychology field that I realized that mothers really hate their daughters. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? It kind of make me, grab my daughter a little bit more every day, like more and more and more, because it's like, what are you women doing? What's going on out here? Why you don't like your daughters, but you will coddle your sons?
I think it kind of ties into the actually the topic though, with the happy wife, happy life. But what I learned is, like, with a lot of women, they prioritize their feeling over everything. And like I've been saying that all this week though, like if they don't feel right, it ain't right to them. So it's like, that's why a lot of them feel like, if I'm bored, I'm not doing that with my life. Then it come with that competition because they look at other people and stuff. Oh man, they doing well. What about me? I could be this person or something like that. What makes me so less than them? Why I can't get what they get and all that? So I think it also, they bring that to their kids, right? That's why I even noticed, like, in some of these stories though, right? They feel like even if they not happy, they put their mentality on the kids, because there's no way that they like their father, because I don't like their father. You know what I'm saying? The way that he treats me, even though they probably in love their father, you know what I'm saying? But they rather put the way they feel on about their father on their kids and stuff. And that's just how a lot of them is, you know what I'm saying? It really, like, a lot of women do feel like they're the way they feel is the way the world feels to them. I mean, for them and stuff. That's why even if you like debate with some of them, it's like, hold up, why you're not feeling as miserable with me? Or if they hurt, they're gonna try to make sure they're gonna say some stuff to you to make you feel as bad as they feeling. So that's just always how it's been. Is to even to this day, it's still part of that, because the world help assisted, the world help, like you said, coddle it and all the other stuff. Even with the sons is just something that they trying to make to be like their boyfriend, all the stuff they wish their boyfriend had, they just gonna teach their son to be that way. Usually the daughter, that's why you usually see the daughters and the mothers, they usually get into it like crazy, because it's like, they both in a way they like, dang, no, I feel this way, no, I feel this way. I'm the mother. How you gonna tell me? And then he's like, it's just like feelings on feelings, and then it turned to something else for real. You just can't really beat it because you usually had that, as even with men, they more like, all right, man, I'm gonna let you have it because I know you a little bit more emotional, so I'm gonna let you go ahead and embrace it, and I'm gonna just take it, for the most part. Otherwise, if a dude don't take it, you're gonna be calling him sassy and all that other stuff or whatever. So that's just what that is, though. So they, like I said, it's not about some of that stuff is a hatred or bitterness and stuff, but some of that stuff is like they feel if this how I feel, this how y'all should feel too. But a lot of chicks just can't take that. You know what I'm saying? You need to feel the way I feel. I'm passionate. You need to be passionate. I feel sad. You need to feel sad. How do you not feel sad because I don't feel sad? You must be not human because you not me. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of them just feel like that their world is supposed to be the world. That's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. But I don't know. That's why I said that happy wife, happy life. The first topic that's the big one right there for sure. That's the way the world kind of put it. They prioritize woman first over anything. That's why everything adjusts around it. I think this whole topic it is going to revolve around the power that women have, and they don't know. Some of them do know it, but when they're using it in a toxic way, it's starting to get called out. Now they're getting mad about it, so they're trying to use that same power to like kind of reverse the whole thing. Hold up, I've been used to doing this, and I know I have this thing. If I yell or scream, then everybody's going to hear me and bow to my will. Now it's like, how is it not? No, no, you're supposed to go there. If you don't go with this, then I'm gonna find somebody that's going. And that's why I don't be liking the panders and stuff, man. I really don't. I feel like they destroying. I feel like they hurting more than anything. They hurting a lot of us more than anything, low key. Because it's like the more we talk to them now, right? Because we've been through this world. I get it or whatever, but a lot of us is waking up now. But it's just like, hey, good looks, good looks. I just noticed that. It's just like a lot of us is just, now that we waking up and stuff, we the bad guys. All of us the bad guys and stuff. But we always got them panders that we got competition with, or the girls that, of course, a lot of women don't like to hurt other women's feelings and stuff. But it's just like we in competition with them. We in competition with the dudes that's why I don't not like the panic. But it's like I said, the dudes that be sleeping with the bad behavior ones and stuff. So that's why every time we come with something, they be like, hey, it's somebody in my inbox, somebody love me, somebody want me and all that other stuff. Yeah, they want you for a couple of seconds, but when we teaching about marriage and all that other stuff, it's like, you know, we're not worried. We talk about long term, not short term. That's the thing. That's the big difference and stuff. But man, this junk, like I said, this junk can get deep for real. That's why I really made this first topic like that. Cause like we gonna see, like, I don't know why they be making it seem like women so freaking weak. I guess that's how the world try to put it out. But it's just like it's the reason why that last one like that. They really the loudest, they the most heard, even though they be saying we're not heard, we're not being heard and all that stuff. No, because you only saying that because the stuff that you've been trying to do is not working the way you wanted to. You've been heard, but you being heard just didn't work out the way you wanted. That's all it was overall. But you've been heard. A lot of people be heard. You know what I'm saying? If you cry for help, they're gonna come out there. Even the toxic ones. You know what I'm saying? The toxic ones is being heard too.
Kev,
So it's like
Kev, let me ask Kay one question. Kay, as you being a therapist, when I, as a social worker, send them to you, how do you feel? Because can you imagine what I feel as the social worker, and then I give them a referral to see a therapist?
Girl, as a marriage counselor, I'm gonna tell y'all this is what people do. This is what they do. They come in and I do the assessment on the relationship and the marriage. Trying to find out, in other words, that the house has already been burnt down. Okay. So what now they do before they stop by the divorce court is they come to the counselor and they want me to point the finger as to why the house is burnt down. And I'm like, well, based on what y'all are telling me, y'all been smelling smoke and y'all ain't do nothing about it. Now they come stop to the council office and they want me to say it's her and say it's him, and it's just like, no, it's both of y'all. And I tell people, I'm not here to pick sides. I'm here to support. I'm not here to be against anybody. I am for your marriage and whatever decision that you may decide together. But I'm not here to break y'all up, and I'm not here to try to keep y'all together either. And so of course, in my heart, I want marriages to work, but I know that in reality, a lot of them do not. Because what I've learned is a lot of people do not prepare for marriage. They get married because it's just something that they felt that was right to do, but they don't really understand what goes into it and the effort and the time that it takes to become one and what that looks like. And what you were talking about, Fadari, is something that I often see, and maybe Janine, you might be able to talk about this too. When there is no boundaries or expectations about what a parent is supposed to do with a child, that, ladies and gentlemen, is called enmeshment. It is a generational dynamic that children oftentimes try to break free of. So enmeshment is basically a family relationship that doesn't let boundaries about roles and expectations that eventually become confused. And this is why parents are either overly or inappropriately reliant on their child for support. And then what happens is the child does not become emotionally dependent or separate from their parents. And what I've seen is even with husbands, and even when it comes to this topic, not all, but I've heard this a lot of times, they were raised on the happy wife, happy life because their mother was in an enmeshed relationship with them when they were a child. So when they're dealing with their wife, they're dealing with her based on what mom was to them. So between mom and son, there was no physical boundary sometimes. There was no emotional boundary. The mom didn't care about what's best for the son. She cared about what she wanted. It was about what could the son provide for her. Then the child grow up feeling like the son becomes a husband and he feel like he's responsible for her happiness and well-being. And if she's not happy because of what he did and said, then the whole house is going to face hell because he didn't make her happy how he wanted. People come in with these type of issues. Their self-worth, their self-esteem is hinged on their salary, some type of success, some type of accomplishment. Like, it goes very, very, very deep. Or sometimes when it is time for them to like actually receive in a relationship, or when it comes to like actually someone validating their emotions, a lot of men, they do not know what that looks like because they did not experience that growing up. When you go into a marriage, all your childhood trauma, how you were raised, what was taught to you, all of that comes out because that's your marriage only opens up more of what makes you who you are and all the things that was taught to you earlier. So a lot of our young men, unfortunately, have been taught that they have to meet their parents' expectations because another parent wasn't present, and so they perhaps give up on their own ideas about how they want to be in relationships or how they want to be a husband or be a father. And sometimes they don't say no, sometimes they don't avoid conflict. Like, it's so much that goes into it. And I've seen men who don't like themselves because of that enmeshed relationship that they had with their mother as a child. It is very, very deep. A lot of people don't talk about that, but I've seen it. Someone in the comments said, what do you think about counseling before the issues? Yes, and I recommend that. I think you don't go to the counselor office just because something is wrong. Sometimes you go to the counselor because you need someone to talk to about confidential issues, or maybe you want to be prepared for something, or maybe you just need support. Maybe you just need someone just to listen to. Nothing has to quote unquote be wrong. But I think that I wish more people would embrace therapy. I do think the stigma is going down a lot more compared to, I would say, like before COVID. And COVID, I think, in a way, was a blessing in disguise where it highlighted issues that we weren't really talking about. So because then we were locked up in the house with family members and we had all these problems that were sorted out that maybe we didn't face before. So I always tell people, come into the office. I tell people, when you smell smoke, please come to me. Okay. And if you feel like it might be, come anyway. Just go. So that's my opinion, David. I don't want to dominate the conversation. Kevin, you have anything to say? Sorry.
No, you say,
Like, as a
rock,
social
man. We
worker,
need to hear this.
Okay.
as a social worker, when they come to me, Kay, and they trauma dump on me first.
Yeah.
So they come to me first. And I just be like, and a lot of the times I be wanting to. It was only one. It was one and my supervisor had to come get me. One couple that I sat there with tears, like it was just so heavy on me. Maybe I don't know what happened, but the tears started coming out, right? So they see me first. I refer them to the therapist, and they just come and they just start dumping everything on my table. This is going on, that is going on. Oh, this is with the kids and this, that, and the third. And I'm just like, wait a minute, hold on. Let's start from the first. And people don't realize, like, and I say a lot of the times, people who don't understand going to talk to, because when you say psychiatrist, the first thing they say, oh, I don't need to be on meds. But when I say a psychologist, aka a therapist, they have the same title. They write the same notes. Everything is still confidential. But as you come to me, I'm just like, hold on, give me a second. I need to take a breather. And it's been a lot of times, and still to this day, it's still a lot of times that I be like, okay, then I have to ask the man and the woman. And it hurts me to say, were you raised in a 2-parent home? And when they say yes, was that 2-parent home, was it okay? Was it toxic? How did you get here? And then a lot of the times, not only women, but men will say, whatever it is, whatever their experience is. I cannot, as a social worker, I cannot be like, oh, no, I can't say that. A lot of the times I be wanting to say a lot of things, but I can't, because this is my profession. And then I'm just like, okay, after I take all of this in, I'm going to refer you to this therapist. And maybe you guys need to see therapy individually before y'all go together. And a lot of the times what I'm thinking is happening is that people are jumping into marriages without going to marriage counseling first.
Girl, I told you we be the last resort. They come already on their way to divorce court. They be like, oh, let's go back. Like, I'm not kidding, but I also do premarital counseling in churches as well. So before I marry them, I counsel them to see, are they a good fit for marriage together. And it is a very long process.
You know what I told my supervisor 2 weeks ago? Mm-hmm. I think we need to have a boot camp.
Like a marriage boot camp?
A premarital boot camp.
Yes.
Or even a marriage boot camp. He was like, you serious? He was like, do a PowerPoint. No lie, Kay. I set 3 weekends in a row creating this PowerPoint. Tomorrow we get to sit with the big bosses because I think that if we do the boot camp, I promise you, a lot of these things will go great. And I think that if every state did before the divorce, let's do the boot camp. Do the footwork. Because a lot of people getting married and not even doing the footwork.
There have been times where couples, they were so excited, and then the counseling revealed that they weren't ready for marriage, which is what I want them to figure out too, if that's the case. Like, I won't want to go to the altar and that y'all are not prepared. That's what marriage counseling is for, and that's what people forget about. And I'm also ordained minister too, so I hear oftentimes, even when we bring up anything about therapy and Jesus, people be like, oh, well, all you have to do is just pray. So it's like, no, you still need a trauma-based therapist, you still need counseling, you might need a life coach, you might need a mentor. There are things that God equips, he calls, equips, and puts the talent and the gift inside these people to serve you, to help you. And so, and I say, I'm a therapist with a therapist. I have a therapist, and I am a therapist myself.
Absolutely.
And I'm not ashamed of that, because it helps keep me strong. It helped keep me sane, and it also gives me a place where I can lay my head, because sometimes I may not be able to go to certain people because I know that they may not be capable to give me a response that I need, or to, to meet that that need, and I know the struggles that I have. So it's like I promote you loving God, but also promote you getting you a good therapist and somebody to help minister to you too, because there's so many people even in the church, and like I said, and also too, y'all, I hate to say this, but the divorce rate in the church, y'all, I am appalled. Okay, I'm clutching my pearls. It's going up every single year. Do you know how many couples I talk to that are in the church, y'all, and they are ready for divorce? They pull it out. I even had one couple where every argument, that's the D word came out every single time. And guess what happened? Guess what? Do y'all think they still together today? They're not together today. So this is really real. So like I said, I think in my personal opinion, or my personal professional opinion, a lot of Black people need trauma-based therapy, point blank, period. A lot of Black people need premarital counseling, and a lot of Black people need to get that counseling before you reach year number 5. Before year number 5, please come see the marriage counselor, please, y'all, because when you get to that 7-year itch, it is real. That 7-year itch is a real thing, because that's usually when most people get their first divorce. That 7-8 year mark, oh, it get a little tough in there, get a little janky, okay? So y'all get me excited. Don't get me started, okay? If I hear such a person from one person, Brown Sugar, I am, because when I tell y'all, as a minister of the gospel and a marital counselor, more people in the church are divorcing more than ever. Now, I can tell you why, but this is not the live for that. Maybe I'll go live about that on my own platform sometime coming up, and I'll talk about the 4 horsemen that will surely end up in divorce based on the Gottman theory. Shout out to all my psychologists who know what I'm talking about. But it is increasing more every year. In fact, the more that you get married, the more likely you are to get divorced. It goes up about your first time you get divorced is 55%. Second time is 62, and guess what your third marriage is, y'all? It's 75. You're more likely to fail the more you go up. That's why you gotta come to my office.
You know what's so crazy? As you saying that, you know how many times, like just one day, I walk into work, I had a good week. It was a 17-year-old. As soon as I walked out, they like, Miss L, got a 17-year-old who want to talk to you. I'm like, huh? Can you give me a second? Like, let me sit down. When I sat down with this teenager, he said, my parents have me raised in a toxic space that they're not happy that I want to go to the Air Force because I am moving far away from them. He said, I can remember from the time I was 3 up until now. And I'm just like, wait, hold up, wait, give me a second. I had to send for some coffee because I knew this session was going to be a long one. He crying. He had to go out. He had to come back in. He had to ask me, was I trustworthy? Because at any time where a teenager start asking, are you trustworthy? It becomes an issue. That means that there's no trust in the home. He left out for 20 minutes. He came back in. Mind you, I had three other clients to see. But because his story was so, because it was so special to me, I allowed him that time. And then when he got both of his parents in there, I just was like, you know what? I singled him out because he wants to go to the Air Force to go see a psychiatrist. Listen, you need to go through the psychology process first. the psychiatrist process first to see if this is what you need to do. So as a social worker, and I think Yin Yang, she said she left. And I said, no, come back because we need more. And I'm starting to see that in the community, in our community, in the melanated community, a lot of us are out here and we are actually redirecting a lot of things, right? It's so real out here that we don't even know, like, even as a mom, sometimes I have to like put my job to the side and just be like, you know what? Let me be a mom to my teenagers, especially what I hear every day, all day. And I think that a lot of the times moms forget to be moms because they have their career going on. Then they may have a man that they putting they all into and he's not giving them. And then people really don't realize that the children are affected. So when they say 2-parent homes are good, I start to question the toxic ones. You know what I'm saying? Like, I start to question the ones that are staying just for the children, but is it really healthy for the children? These are questions that I be really wanting to ask, but I'm not a therapist, so I can't ask these questions. I get it, yin yang. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying, like, because I love the profession so much, and I really truly care about the children, and because they are our future. And I just said earlier, right? I used to think my mother was so strict, but now I look at this generation, and I thank God my mother saved me. My parents saved me, and as a teenager, I used to be like, oh my God, I can't do this, I can't do that. My parents saved me. Looking at this generation right here, they weed it out and they don't even know what's in the flowers that they smoke in. And it's just so crazy. Like, I'm starting to be like, I'm so happy that my parents were so strict. And I'm sure a lot of us can actually relate to that. Like, I'm thankful that they were strict. Because these kids today, baby, off the meat racks.
Amen to that. Listen, Kev, what you think about that? Are you thankful for your upbringing, or what do you think about kids of today versus how we were then as a millennial? I think you're a millennial, right? Or you're a boomer? No, I'm just kidding.
I'm a 1990. I don't know what that stuff is, but
You definitely a millennial. Yeah, for sure.
okay. So I would say I was trying to do it. Dang on, I was about to actually promote my stuff real quick while I was doing it.
Oh, okay.
I'm about to spend about a 20 ball on there and probably do a promotion in a minute. I ain't never did it before, but I said I might as well because I'm trying to build this page up. I would say, well, you talking about me first, right? Am I thankful?
Yeah, or like, do you appreciate how you were raised, seeing how the world is today and how kids and teenagers are today?
Yeah, I would say yeah. Regardless, because I think I had, and I've been more like that as I made changes within my life because I realized that I think anybody that's living today need to be appreciative. That's how I look at it, though. Anybody made it today, even the people that didn't. But I mean, I'm just saying the fact that we made it here this far through all the things we done went through, no matter bad parenting, especially if you're grown, hey, you here today. A lot of people, luckily, to make it on this app to talk. But I mean, it don't take away that I'm not disappointed at how this world is. But I mean, I think it always been around like this, But I think I'm happy or that people is standing up, and it's always been that too. It always been that too. People standing up, fighting for something or whatever. I just don't like, and from my perspective, I just feel like the world got a little softer. That's what is very disappointing now because it seems like people just don't got to fight in their bone no more. We so easily playing victim all the time. The people that was actually victims, they found a way to have fight in their bones, some type of fight in their bone or their spirit. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, you know what? I realized that I can't cry my way out, so I actually got to put in work. If I got to escape these chains, I got to find me a way to get out of that. Forget what they talking about. You know, they was gonna find something. You know, but people don't think like that no more. They just, hey, woe was me and all that stuff. But that's what happened when you get privileged. Privileged people become privileged. Especially in America, I just believe a lot of us are so privileged. That's why we keep keep acting like we can't fight for ourselves and we can't do anything else. Like we the people across the seas that are actually forced to do what they have to do. But it just showed, I mean, just like I was talking about earlier, even to like tie back into the topic, is that like once you allow these things or whatever, panders and babyers and consolers and what's them safe spacers and all that stuff, you know, keep on trying not to hurt people's feelings and stuff. That'd be the problem. That's what's so, like I said, that's the disappointing part. So we talking about, like I said, today, yeah, most definitely. I think it's sad. But I guess we got to run through some things for us to toughen back up a little bit. You know, sad that we can't. They calling it, you know, shaming is a bad thing now. Bring it back, bring it back. I don't care what nobody say. We got to bring that back because I don't know. They less shaming and more acceptance. more express yourself. You know, I don't know how they how they figure out that we are going to build any type of growth with expressing, right? We've been doing that all these years. If people ever notice that, like, we need you to express, okay, how long we gonna keep expressing ourselves till we finally handle the problem or fix it? I never understood that. I don't know, and I swear that's my little habit too. This is how disappointed it is, because like if you ever notice that about me, though, I be so feeling so sad that I built a habit out of I gotta laugh sometimes, even though it's like a laugh of disappointment. But it's just like, man, it's so freaking sad that the world is kind of like this. They allow so much things. People would just be so blinded. People choose to stay, you know, and I don't know. Maybe some of them do, some of them don't. But it's just like. And I know that everybody's not meant to have a mind of their own. That's just what it is. Some people have to be followers. That's just what it is. That's just what it is, though. Hold on. These topics, but no solutions. Yeah, most definitely. I think a lot of the ones that has no solutions, right? Those are the lies for venting. That's all it is. Venting and expressing themselves and validation and all that stuff. Validate my lifestyle and all that. So that's really what that is. That's all. If you realize that even with the ones that be claiming that they doing solution and stuff, you know, they might say a few little good pointers and stuff. Like I noticed about how the Queen Maker do. Say a few pointers, then go back to the venting thing. Oh, connect to me off our traumas. You know, that's all they want to do nowadays. But they gon' at the end of the day, they gonna be stuck. They gonna be stuck until they realize that these lies that they've been trying to go around and banana because it was hurting their little feelings and all that stuff because they didn't change things about themselves. Then they gonna be like, hey, you know what? I'm sorry, I grew up, but it's a maturity thing. Some people just don't mature. That's why I be saying that age don't be meaning nothing. Like, I mean, government might say all that stuff too. Government might say you mature. I mean, you're an adult at this stuff, but no, maturity and adult is two different things. Like it's literally, like I said, it's kids that's freaking 40 years old. I mean, that's just reality. You could just tell the way they handle certain situations and stuff, which is disappointing today. If we talk about disappointment, like you're making me thinking more and more about these disappointments, and it is. It's just a sad world. It's disappointing that the stuff that people cussing each other out get to survive lives longer than freaking people that's putting people in check the nicest way they can, not even calling people out their names. You know what I'm saying? All we saying is, hey, you did this, you need to fix that. You did this, you needed to, okay, you have this type of problem, so let's go ahead and find that solution. Oh, you get banana. What are you talking about? You talking about me? But we can also say, but we can have a whole live talking about, you heard that news about this, was sucking on this and spilling on that and hitting this and all that. We could talk about that all day without that getting shut down, right? But look at the world we live in. That's disappointing if we want to talk about disappointment. Because it's like, no, but the thing is, I realize how it worked. Everything revolves around money since the beginning of the day, or currency. We call it currency because money ain't always been around. So everything been revolve around that. That's where power and all that stuff come from. So, you know, we make money. They make money. The government make money off our feelings and stuff. So they not about to be pushing correct stuff. They don't care about solution. Their solution is their pockets getting bigger and bigger off our traumas. That's why they make music like that. You know, music connect to us. Music help influence us to do a lot of wrong decisions in life. You know, that's why we got people that like, you know, if like in Future and all this other, oh, I'm a thug and I'm gonna do all this stuff or whatever, and Trippy Red, whatever, and Sexy Red and all that other stuff. But it pushed these things out because it's so easier to do these things. You know, you don't have to go to school for that to go sell that good stuff, right? You don't have to go to school for twerking and all that. That don't take too much, man. So it's easier to that's easier. It's easier to, you know, it's easier to do the quick money, fast microwave type life. So that just based off that, that's why we make fast microwave type decisions. You know what I'm saying? Fast microwave type. I'll be trying to say it so fast I'm messing up. Fast microwave type relationships now, which is the biggest problem. So it goes south from there, right? And now we're gonna do the quickest way we want to heal so fast, right? Which that takes time. You know what I'm saying? So we think healing fast is freaking venting on here, coping stuff like a quick cigarette or whatever the heck we doing nowadays, or coping freaking, you know, smacks. That's one of the main things. People don't even realize that. People be thinking they in love, but they like, oh man, you did this for me that day because I fell down and you got to do this for me that night. So I think you love me. You know what I'm saying? So people just getting confused off their own feelings. You know what I'm saying? And feelings lie to you. But then, like I said, these are the same people that be like, well, the tone matter and it's the way that you say these things and that stuff. Like, if people don't realize they've been getting manipulated off tone for all these dang on many years, off these sweet words and all this other stuff. Like, dog, we gotta wake up. I mean, messages be there. Messages be telling us, but it's just the way that it get presented to us. We basically fill in the blank for what we hear. Okay, the way he said it, or the way she said it, she must have meant it by that because the sound is so sweet. No, she meant it what she said. When she said you can't handle me or I'm gonna wreck your life, that's what the frick she mean. She know what she meant. He know what he meant when he said that. I'm real toxic with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, we gotta pay attention to these words, but we thinking it's a joke. But then get mad at the world when we already got freaking warned. We got warned already. But guess what? We all think we got that special ability to change to somebody as soon as we lay it down on them or something like that. Well, I know I got that ability. That's why I get it to a certain extent though, right? That where you take people as they is for real. You have to. I mean, I get it though, because like we can't. And what I mean by that is, like, if you see this person, right, accept this person how they is, and don't come with the intentions of trying to change them, so you don't be disappointed. Everybody, they lie to themselves, acting like they're not trying to change nobody, but they think about it a little bit. They know in time they be like, okay, maybe in time they might, you know, shift a little bit. You know, all we got to do is be cool for a long time, and I might mold their mind to doing this. You're going to disappoint yourself every last time because it don't work that way. If a person can't mold your mind or whatever, don't expect the other way. Well, I'm willing to do it. Well, everybody's not I. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's not that. We are literally our own human beings making our own, and we choosing to compromise with one another for whatever was worth the ending goal of that situation. That's what we choose to do, right? But just because somebody don't do it our way, you know, and that's when we get mad at. Why you not doing it my way? I want you to do, you know, show me this and all that, whatever. But it's just like, you got to realize that, shoot, it's a blessing for somebody to do what you want. It's like this, but that goes back to the entitlement mentality that's tearing us up. That's why I don't like the word entitlement or deserve. No, it's not like that. You know what I'm saying? You need to be appreciative for somebody that don't even one thing, for even saying. People don't have to say thank you, right? People don't have to do none of these things that we get taught. Be appreciative for the ones that do it. But that's what I'm saying. We got it. We got it stuck in our mind that this is what people must do. It is not. That's not true. You know what I'm saying? We don't know what's going on through people's mind. We don't know. You know, nobody's obligated to keep a smile in your face every day just because you want them to smile. You know what I'm saying? Like, all of us got stuff that's going on individually. That's just what it is. but hey, it's just yeah.
You need to put
But yeah, disappointment.
no. You need to give yourself that clap sound because you went from Kev to real Kev. Because I love when you be going off and you go on your monologues. Please, yeah, give yourself a round.
I do it.
Okay, y'all. Kev, you wanted to promote, or did you want to moderate? Whatever you want to do.
Oh yeah, you could. No, you could do the mob break. I'm about to. I'm spending money though, but I'm just trying to see.
Kev said, "Okay, I'm rich. Okay, I'm here spending money. Okay, period." So, y'all make sure y'all keep tapping the screen. Please request up. We want to hear from you. Okay, we're talking about men and women's issues. Okay, submission. We're talking about happy wife, happy life. We're talking about the power of smacking women.
Oh, wait, Kay, let me correct you.
What?
Ain't no happy wife, happy life. It's happy spouse, happy house. So it's either or. So even if it's the woman or the man, so we do happy spouse, happy house.
Okay, y'all
What?
heard what Mr. Dari said. Okay, y'all heard. So we gonna get to that. Okay, we want y'all to come up here. Y'all better request up because y'all be here. Y'all be on panels because we be listening to y'all. Okay, so make sure you request up. We want to hear from you. Please feel free to speak your mind. This is a safe space. We want to hear from you. So come up and make sure y'all keep tapping. Thank y'all for the gifts. Like I said, y'all made me feel like I'm Madam Rish. Thank you so much. Shout out to everybody in the live. Make sure y'all share. Tap, tap, tap to tap, tap, tap. Okay, tap to your thumbs. Okay, but we want to hear from you. Come up on stage, please, and thank you. And make sure y'all continue to support the host. Kev, follow if you haven't already, or follow the panelists, or whatever you want to do. Okay, so that's it on my part. Bye.
So I want because I gotta drop down. You know, it's time for me to go to sleep. But I the rhetoric of we just pushing this around women, right? So no more happy wife, happy life. Let's do happy spouse, happy house. We're gonna start not just centering everything around women because a relationship, a marriage is one, right? So we just can't keep saying happy wife, happy life, happy spouse, happy house, which means if both of them as one are happy, you have a happy house, correct? You know, I just feel like it's so easy, and I last week when I couldn't even go get on no panels, I sat in a room where women just sat there and dogged men I sat in there for 40 minutes. I was so mad at myself. Right? It's all these a man's supposed to do this, a man's supposed to do that, a man's supposed to do this, what the hell are you supposed to do as a woman? Stop acting like you don't have a place in this marriage. Stop acting like no, and these are the things that piss me off. So there's no more happy wife, happy life, happy spouse, happy house. I'd rather it go that way. So that way, both the husband and the wife is happy. Let's
I think that's actually the same thing.
It's not happy wife, happy life. No. Mm-mm.
Well, I mean, isn't it speaking of both of them being happy?
Happy wife, happy life. No. If it's happy spouse, happy house, which means a spouse is either a man or a woman, correct?
Well,
And
I
both,
mean, when they say happy, whose life is they talking about that's happy? I hear the wife part. So who do they mean by happy life? Just the wife is happy, or are they both happy?
you know, a lot of the times when they say happy wife, happy life is if the wife is happy, then the man is content. And a lot of the times men are tired of just being in that space of just like, oh, I have to center myself around my wife. No, what about the man? What about the husband? What about him?
Well, I mean, in this scenario, it's saying that he's happy.
A lot of the times it don't be that though. And I'm coming
So
from
he's not happy if him and his wife is happy. He's not happy.
okay, so happy wife meaning that do you know that a man will go out there, break his back and do everything to work all these hours to make his wife happy, and that man still got to come home to a wife that's still gonna complain?
Do you think most men would do that?
A lot of men settle. And I don't think that a lot of y'all understand that. And I'm not saying you per se, brown sugar, but a lot of women don't understand that men settle. Just like women settle, men settle just as much as men. I mean, men settle just as much as women. But you know what it is? That the men they talk
I
about it,
disagree.
the first thing they saying is that they're sassy. Oh, you're not supposed to feel like this. Man up. All of these things because men are not supposed to have emotions. They
Can I
not
give you a different perspective?
Go ahead.
Okay, so from the men that I've encountered, they get their joy and self-worth in providing and taking care of their family. That's what makes them happy. In that she encourages him, supports him, and makes him happy as well. And that's how they exchange the happiness. I don't know any men that's going out and providing for their family and not feeling pride in that.
But you talking anecdotal perspective, right? I'm talking about in general. So when I'm talking out of the amount of clients I see a day, right? So I'm like, okay, if this man is doing everything in his power to make this woman happy and she's still not happy, why not make a happy spouse, happy house? Which means if them both together are happy, the household is happy. Do you know how many children I sit with and they talk about the toxic relationship because you know what the dad did? Made sure the wife was happy. If we gonna live in reality, let's talk.
That's the exchange. That's the exchange. That's an even exchange.
However, what I'm saying is, let's stop just making it about women. How about we just say happy spouse, happy house? What's wrong with that?
No, I'm just saying from my take from that slogan. I'm saying when you say happy life, that includes both of them.
No, but you got happy wife, happy life. No, a lot of men settling. This is what I'm basically saying to you. And if you think
So
I'm being
that's what this slogan
okay,
means. I'm just trying to figure out what the slogan means. So that's what it means. It means that the men are settling and they're not happy and they're just making their wife happy, or does this mean that they're both happy? So which one does it mean?
a lot of the times, what I'm saying to you, brown sugar, a lot of the times, men are if it could because they have been conditioned to make sure that the wife is happy, right? Not their feelings don't matter. What they do as a man don't matter. But as long as the wife is happy, he's supposed to be content. But this is why a lot of men don't sleep in the same bed with their wife. So why not happy spouse, happy house? A lot of the times, and I get it, and I'm not saying you, but as long as I've been on TikTok, all I hear is women talking about what the husband do to make them happy, but they never talk about what they do to make the husband happy. And this is the problem in the community today, especially in our community. This is the problem because women just want to be number one, number one, number one all the time. How about just happy spouse, happy house? Because if both parties are happy, then the house can be happy. Again, I'm telling you, I'm talking to children. I talk to children.
Sadari,
Yes.
hey honey, I really good. I think you clarified it well, and I for one, and a couple of the other people in the comments, we like that slogan. You know, I think it's a fresh outlook on how marriages should be conducted today. It's a team. It's a mutual agreement between two people, and it shouldn't be one sided. So I totally understand where you're coming from. I'm not going to stay on here long. I have some things to wrap up, and I have to get up early in the morning. But I just wanted to say that going back to what Kay was talking about with therapy and the importance of therapy, even prior to getting in a a mutual relationship or a relationship with another individual. Can everyone hear me? I do hear a little feedback.
Yeah, we can.
No, you good.
Yeah.
Okay. Basically, what happens a lot of times in relationships is that by being in a relationship with someone else, it's now somewhat where who you are is being revealed to you. When we go through life in a single season, we don't have anyone bringing anything to our attention. We don't have anyone letting us know how our actions make them feel, or we forget that, now we have a shared responsibility. We have an obligation to this other individual. And that's what I think is happening today in a lot of relationships, where we have to take accountability. And a lot of people don't like doing that. And when you're in a relationship, you see who you are, because now you have a person that's bringing things to your attention, whether you want to agree to it or not. And I do think, like what Yin Yang was asking Kay, I think it's a great idea to have, marital counseling prior to getting married, or having counseling prior to getting into a relationship or moving in together. Absolutely. Because you have to be able to understand when this person wants to speak to you about how you make them feel, that it's not going to trigger you or take you in a direction where now you feel attacked, or now you feel like, oh, this person is blaming me for everything. That's not the case. And this is how you know what relationships are mature enough to endure time, because they can take respective criticism from their significant other. And that's one of the biggest problems today. People cannot take respective criticism for the person that they're saying they want to spend the rest of their life with. So if you can't take respective criticism for the person that's on your team who you chose, then that's a big problem. And I think that in therapy, especially when you go into therapy, by yourself as an individual, you get to know something. You go away from therapy learning something about yourself that you didn't know before. And I think that that's very important, because a lot of times you go through life, you haven't even learned that there are things from your childhood or things from a situation that you're still carrying. And then what do we see on these panels, whether it's primarily towards men or primarily towards women? People get triggered. Or we stay on a topic too long without being able to see the other perspective. You get so detoured off what the questions are. What the host questions tonight are stated in front of us, but yet we get so far off, and it's repetition, and then the explanation is redundant. We are adults here. Everyone should be able to you can agree to disagree. But the problem is, and like the host pointed out, we have these topics, we have these issues, but we are not talking about solutions. A slogan shouldn't have been a 15 to 20 minute topic because someone's not understanding one person or the other person's not understanding that person. These are the things that we have to face in relationships as well.
Well, I mean, I'm going to speak to it. The only reason I didn't understand it because she was adding something to it. I understand what I read.
Okay, and that's fine. But once again, I see these different lives, and a lot of times I just sit back in the comments as well, because I see things like this going on constantly where there's really no resolution and the topics are kind of distracted, and you just have to pull yourself away. But there was something else that someone was speaking of earlier, where she said that she doesn't know if she can get back into counseling. And this is one of the reasons. We have to understand, when you walk into a room with a person who has to face a lot of different traumas, pain from their past, whatever the case may be, sometimes you have to pray over yourself and ask God to protect you, because you're taking on this individual's, you're hearing about what they're going through, and like the young lady that stepped down, and I wish she didn't have to step down, but I understand she has to get up for work early in the morning. As a social worker, she said this one client had her feeling extremely emotional. And this is why, such occupations, it's a lot. And like Kay said, even as a therapist, she has a therapist. Because there's a lot of stuff going on today with people, and some people really do want to heal. Some people really do want to figure out what they can do to take accountability, to improve, to be a better spouse, to get in the right mind state before connecting with other individuals. But then there are a lot of people that are resistant. A lot of people that, for whatever reason, they're content with being in the situation they're currently in. And then what happens? Anyone that they come in contact with, now they've left a scar. They've left a bad impression on that person. People carry pain from one relationship to another because they're not healed. And this is why divorce is high. Single parent households is high. People with PTSD. I've seen panels where it was so crazy. I had to log off. I was just talking to a young lady this morning. We were on a panel last night about Jesus Christ, and the host was using so much profanity, I had to step down. And I said, and I said to the other young lady, I said, you sometimes you just have to know when the Holy Spirit tells you back off, you just have to leave. Because there's so many distractions and there's so many things that take us off from what we need to focus on. And this is why resolutions take forever, because we can't find some type of commonality to where we can communicate, on a level where we can agree to disagree, but we can come to some sort of basis as to what the resolution should be for what we're discussing. But I want to thank you guys and ladies for inviting me up this evening. Great topic. Hopefully I can see you guys again sometime this week. I have been kind of out. Kay knows me. We've known each other for a while.
Yeah.
I've been out. What you said, Kay? I'm sorry.
I'm happy you were here, sister. I'm happy anytime
Thank
you hop
you.
on the panel. So I'm happy you were able to join us tonight. I'm so lit.
Thank you so much, honey.
You're welcome.
It's always a pleasure speaking with you as well, because you have such wisdom and you say such profound things that I think people can learn from, if they just take the time to really listen to what you share. But I had lost a friend March 20th, a childhood friend of mine, who was my other half. She was my best friend and she was my sister. So that's one of the reasons why I kind of been like, kind of laying back and just breezing through the comments and things like that. I don't get on as much as, I would like to, because I have to step back, and I'm in a healing process myself because she's not present in this world anymore, so I'm coping with that. But, I just would really like to see more solutions. That's what I'm praying for, especially in our community, is more solutions. And I'm going to share what the young lady said. What was her name? Kay, the social worker?
Sadari.
Yeah. I'm going to share what Sadari said with my husband, because I know he's going to appreciate that. I'm definitely going to share that with him. I think he's going to like that a lot. But thank you, everyone. I hope everyone has a blessed evening. I hope to see everyone again, and have a nice night. I'm going to have to step down because I have some things to do before I go to bed.
All right, I appreciate you.
Yeah. You're welcome. No problem.
Yeah,
take care.
I'll check in with you soon to see how you doing, and I give you my condolences and love for your loss.
Okay, sis. Talk to you soon.
All right, talk to you soon.
Later.
She's so sweet. Oh my gosh. Kev, you want to take it away?
Yeah. I try to. That's why I've been trying to work on a little promotion. I think it kick in a minute. We'll see. Let that go. At least get like 200 new viewers. 200 new viewers. Like, nah, we gonna see. I'm trying to really get this page out though. But huh?
No, I was just laughing at how you were saying.
Yeah, I'm telling you, this gonna be my new page. Laugh or Learn gonna get put out of business. The Joker time. All right, let me see something real quick. Yeah.
Can I just say something?
What you got?
Well, I find a lot of times that, this is a lot of reasons why I don't get on the panels, because I've not had a hard, rough life and been subjected to all these traumas that I see here on social media. I don't know if you know, I only been on social media for a couple of months. So when I'm asking questions, I'm sincerely trying to understand. That's why I stay in the comments, because I'm not looking for confrontation. But it seems that every time that I do get on the panel and people think that I'm trying to um say I'm perfect or something, but I haven't been through these hardships. I haven't experienced these things. So, and I'm not around them in my daily life. You know, I spent a lot of my life sheltered in a committed relationship for most of my life. So this is new to me. So I'm really trying to understand what it means. I don't take things and read more into them. When I read something, I stay focused on the facts. I don't read off into them or assume anything about them. So that's why I was asking for clarity. And anything, I'm not trying to be confrontational. I'm really trying to understand.
Yeah, you got to know who you're talking to sometimes too. I don't know what was going on. I was in the middle of doing this promotion, if it even fall through. But what was the question? Or was for somebody, for a specific person or
Well, she
something?
was just saying the happy wife, happy life, and from reading the statement, it when it say happy wife, happy life, I assumed that if the life part meant the husband was happy as well. But she was saying that a lot of times the husbands aren't happy in these relationships, that they're just making the wives happy. So that's why I had the questions, because it didn't say that.
What was the question?
I said, doesn't this statement mean that the husband is
Oh,
happy as well, because it's saying happy life?
no, yeah, I best gets case by case for the most part. But it just meaning prioritizing the wives from how they push it out, right? I mean, prioritize the wife, and she will make your life great. I guess she'll make the house great if as long as she's happy. That's
Okay.
what I noticed. So that's what they've been pushing out lately. Sometimes, and even in the midst of it, right? That don't mean that the husband is always happy, but he making sure his wife is happy, and that don't mean because she's happy that she's necessarily making her life happy either. So, but I guess that's what they
Well,
came
that's
up
what
with.
she explained to me. Yes, that's what she explained to me.
Yeah, you never heard the saying before?
No,
Wow, what the
no,
heck?
I haven't.
Wow,
No.
I feel like I'm old or something. I've been hearing that since I was a kid.
Well, the thing
Crazy.
that's really funny, I don't know if a lot of people know, that actually came from a poem from 1903. And it was a father talking to his son, is what the poem was. But in the 1950s, which I think is what's so funny, is they actually used it in a real estate ad about buying the housewife a home. And I
Hmm.
think if some of these women actually knew where it came from, they'd stop using it because
Hmm.
that's what it was used for advertisement.
I mean, I ain't gonna say it
Have you heard
sounds.
this in your life, like just like out in public or on social media?
Yeah, they say it on
Oh, I've
TV
heard
too.
it.
They
Yeah, I've heard
Oh,
it.
say it
I
on
didn't
It's
like
TV
a
that.
too.
joke.
Like,
Families, everybody say it. You know, once you
right?
get married, the first thing they tell you, happy wife, happy life. It is a common colloquialism.
Yeah, Bill Cosby. Look at all those TV shows. I mean,
So
Yeah, I
it
don't watch
revolves
those.
around it.
it's everywhere. It's very common. That's why when we say it, that's why, when she was explaining that happy wife, happy life usually alludes to the life is happy if the wife is happy, but it usually doesn't include the husband's happiness or his joy in in the marriage. That's what
Oh,
colloquialism is about.
Yeah,
yeah. Well, that's what I got from her explanation. Like I was really trying to understand, because because like mentioned when I started the statement, because the relationships that I've been in, the men were happy to provide. So that's why I didn't understand it.
But like I said, what's so funny is the originality from it and where they used it in advertisement, getting that wife that upgraded vacuum cleaner, the fancy stove, things that housewives use. And I think that the thing would be so funny is a lot of these women would stop using it if they found out that it came from housewife. It's housewife being happy. And you know that a lot of
you
them
really
couldn't
think they gonna
handle it.
stop doing it? Look what they did with the
No, but
4D movie.
if some of
They
them
gonna make it
actually,
their version.
yeah, that's true. Well, a lot of them already have, but I do think it's funny that they don't
Yeah.
realize. where it actually came from and what it's actually about.
Yeah.
Thank you
And
for the context, Mermaid, because I didn't even know like it was about the poem and the advertisement. Like that is, I learned something new today, years old. So
Today years old, right?
thank you for breaking
Exactly.
that down. For real.
Make sure this thing. I'm gonna try this one more time.
but I do find it's humorous, and if it's a father talking to his son
Mm-hmm.
and talking about the troubles that you'll get into, but the smartest thing you can do is make sure you have a happy wife because then you'll have a happy life.
Mm-hmm.
That's it's I don't remember the whole thing.
Hey, it makes sense. I can hear it from that point. I mean, if it's a, because usually, like I said, like we just look at TV. That's promotes that almost all the time. That's the reason why there's the doghouse around. You're gonna be sleeping on the couch if you don't do that, do something like that. I dare you to walk out that door. You won't see this no more. Would you pick the TV or me or something? Like all these things always revolving around the woman. If we ever notice that, though.
Yeah, didn't you have a live recently that you was like you asked the question who compromises more, or was it somebody else? Was it your live
It
or
was
somebody?
me.
It was your live that the question was who compromises more in a
Oh no,
relationship?
that was. I think that was Purdy actually. I thought about
Party?
that.
Was it party? I think so. Mermaid,
Actually,
you
that's the
have
live I got banana on. That's why I'm on his backup right now.
oh oh Lord. But it's
Oh
a question related to
no.
that was like who compromises more in a relationship, men or
I
women?
think it's men.
They
Yeah,
most definitely
I
do.
definitely
Yeah.
yeah, they
Well, like
That's
if
no
we want to
doubt.
get on the
yeah.
topics, I
Mm-hmm.
mean, because that's, men submit to women more than women
Mm-hmm.
submit to men. I agree
Mm-hmm.
with that. And I think a lot of it has to do with topic number two, happy wife, happy life.
Yep. Yep. See
So,
something real quick. I'm gonna get this. This gonna promote. Forget what they talking about. When they talking about my movie, so funny. What? It
and it's,
start.
I have been consciously trying to make a change because both my husband and I are very headstrong, opinionated, stubborn people. But I also had some outside influence that was
Mm-hmm.
causing damage in my marriage. And once that outside influence was removed, it's amazing the difference. And it's really funny. I've been really trying to be, and I do use the word submit to my husband.
Mm-hmm.
Not that he doesn't come to me and discuss big issues or what have you, but I know that everything that he does it based upon what's going to help both of us. How is it going to take care of us? How is it going to help with our foundation? Et cetera, et cetera. But the thing that's so funny is like we're having discussions and I say, well, I will defer to your decision is what
Mm-hmm.
I say. And so we were talking about it actually yesterday. And I said, well, I am. I'm trying to be really good about submitting. And he hates that I use the word submit.
Mm-hmm.
And it's so funny. And I'm like, but that's what you want me to do. Oh, I've got an echo.
Just,
Oh, Deep Hurt, can you
That's
do the mic, please? Fuck you talk. We're gonna get back to you, Deep Hurt. Thank you. Go ahead. Go
see
ahead.
if that, okay. I'm see if that works. Yeah. Um, nope, I got an echo. I do
try it
think
again.
it's
No, try
funny.
it not. I turned the volume down. Try it not.
I'm gonna see if that's
Maybe.
better. Okay.
You good?
Anyway, so it's like I'm trying to come up with a better word to use for him because but he was also raised by that single headstrong mother. So some of the stuff is difficult for him. It's working for us. That's what's so funny about it. And it's great. He just hates that I use the word submit. And I told
Yeah.
him that I love it because it actually takes pressure off of me. If that, I don't know if anybody will understand that one, but
Yeah.
it really does. It's because I make my opinion, I state my concerns. Yes, I state mine based upon emotions and where I'm able to see the outcome of, you know, around the what have you. And we're in agreement. I would say 99% of the time in regards to something. But I will say I will defer to your decision. And it does. It works, and it makes it. Neither of us have the pressure. Neither of us are angry because we're not getting our opinions or our choices. We are we're getting along better, so much better than we used to. I mean, we at one point, about 10 years ago, actually had the divorce papers, and we were signing them, and we decided that it was more important that we were together regardless. So we are trying to work on it, and I have had to learn to stop trying to control everything. And once I learned to do that, it made everything, I'm happy. I'm content. I'm I feel more secure now than I ever have. And I think that that is amazing. And it allows him to be the leader that he needs to be for the both of us and for our children.
Yeah.
Okay, now that I did my little preach sermon.
Hey, I got you too. I'm gonna give you this.
Amazing. All your gadgets. You're so funny. Okay, by women controlling SMEX, they can make powerful moves, agree or disagree. I definitely agree, and that's because once you all are satisfied, your brains are empty. So, why do people say women are not heard and they are the loudest voices in the world? Because that's a form of manipulation.
Ouch. She's stinging. Yep.
And
Don't let Purdy know that I stole you. I'm stealing people's minds. Nah, it's like that. That's
yeah,
like
I'm
they
sitting
were
there
having up
looking at
with
things.
Bunny. She came from Wolfgang and then she been over here. I sound like I done stole the mind.
But I mean, really, that's what it is. Because as long as they're manipulating your emotions, like, oh, poor,
Yeah.
poor, pitiful me, then they've
Yeah.
got you wrapped around their little fingers. Okay, those are my opinions.
Okay. I feel it.
And the church said, "Amen."
Amen. See, let's get D Perkins in the building then. See what he got.
What's up?
What up, boy?
So
the topic itself is men submit to women more than women submit to men. Why?
We always do. Like, we don't want our partner to feel upset at us. We feel guilty when we do certain things, like coming to the house later, knowing we could take her, and we still find a way to be scared of her some damn way. So we come in on time or come a minute late, and then we got to come up with an excuse why we came to the door late. So we do submit more. It don't look that way, but you do. If you look at an old couple, and had some years and been through some stuff, you can see he do submit to his wife. Even he get a little back talk. He talks junk. He he have a little back talk, but he still do what she asks. He still do what she asks him to do, despite what he said out his mouth.
Okay. We go ahead and spread it on out a little bit. Then we gonna let she
My
went
younger
through all
sister
them.
down there, since he don't like the word submit, use the word compromise.
He made me think about that too. I wanted to say something about that too, though. But I think it is. I think I get it though, because when I was younger, the way I got taught the word, it did sound weird. It sounded weird. Or they put a bad like type thing behind that word. So I'm like, dang, what the
I
heck?
don't
The
know
Bible
how
says
they
that.
did it. They put so much bad word about it. It's like, it's not a bad word. You think it in the wrong negative way.
Yeah, I think I got brought up that way, like by being a bad thing behind it. Like, hold up. And then I'm thinking about ego and all that stuff. Ain't no way. You trying to say
If you think about it and look up the meaning of submit, you look at it, it's like you do it anyway, despite what you think you're not supposed to do. You do it at work. You do it at your supervisor or manager. You got your own company. You still doing it in some type of fashion. And you just don't see it that way because you're getting a paycheck. Let's go to the second one.
Oh, before you go, I'm gonna see what you got, Brown on there. We're gonna let y'all alternate, and then I'm gonna get K after that too. I know
I was just gonna agree with Want to Be a Mermaid that a lot of people don't realize, well, women, I'm gonna say that submission is power. When you submit, both submit to each other, you both can be happy. Like being in, I don't know, people don't like to use feminine energy and masculine energy, but I do. You know, when you operate in your feminine energy and you be submissive and you be kind and you be supportive to him, that, like I said, he get joy in providing and protecting and taking care of you.
Okay.
Yes, period.
All right. So, okay. So with I guess with the first one though, men submit to women more than women submit to men. Why? Why is that?
Um, I think because they understand that they are the more dominant ones, and women um tend to operate off of emotions. I think because they understand that they're the more dominant ones and they want to make her happy.
Mm-hmm. Let's make it interesting. It's the reason why I put this down. Well, I wish the room was a little bit higher. It's the reason why I put this one down. I thought about this though, but I meant to throw that in there. But I think I was thinking about it in a way. For example, right? It's like we like I think I guess I'll get a little deeper. I'll wait till I do. But it's one thing I'm gonna just use for example before I do my point on that one is like I think about how we have to basically fight with women about the way they dress, and we tell them about how they dress. But if the women was to tell us how to dress, I bet you we don't have no problem yielding to that. You know what I'm saying? That's
A
something I
lot of
noticed. I
times
was
we
thinking
buy
about,
the
huh?
clothes.
Hmm.
A lot of times we buy the clothes.
You want the clothes?
I said a lot of times we buy the clothes.
Yeah, yeah. Well, buy his clothes too. What the heck?
Yeah, like I mean, if you out and you shopping and you see something that might look nice on your man, or you might want to see him on, you buy it and you give it to him.
Yeah. Oh, I get you on that. Yeah, yeah, I got you. Yeah, but I guess my whole entire point on that was just basically like, dang, we have to argue with them to, say that, you got to put a little bit clothes on or whatever like that. But if we was like, and I noticed that if it was the opposite way, when men is really like, hey, she like, I wanted to see you in a suit or something. Like a man probably had no problem doing it. But it just seemed like it's always seemed like it's a fight on the other end. Though that's why I'm like, dang, it seemed like men are more submissive than the women, and it's why I got to be like that. So yeah, but I'm gonna get a little deep when I do my turn though. But speaking of, it's your turn. Hey, men
Now,
submits
a
to
lot of
women
times
more.
they be happy to put. I'm
Uh,
sorry. A lot of
go ahead,
times
go ahead.
they be. If you tell them what you would like to see them in, a lot of times they be happy to go put it on so they can look good for you.
Now,
So
until we
yeah, I
say that we
understand
don't
what
want
you're
you with your
saying.
booty hanging out, they don't be happy at all.
No, they don't. They don't. It's back to my body, my choice. But
Right.
I mean,
Exactly.
if you wearing it, you should be wearing it to it make your man happy and make you
Right.
want him to look at you and enjoy you. If he's telling you that's not what he like, why don't you put on this? I like you in this. Why wouldn't you? If you looking out for what he like, I mean, if he doesn't
Facts.
like it, what's the point of putting it on?
That's facts. That's
A
facts.
lot of women say, "How do I look in this?"
Hmm. Oh, you don't like it because you're insecure. You don't like, bro. You made your mind. Why the fuck? Why you ask me? But let's go ahead. Okay, y'all let's keep on tapping. Get to that 30K. All of us can do it though. I'm tapping too. Get to that 30K real quick. Some more time. Hopefully some more. If I mean people don't come in today, then I'm gonna do this topic again. Actually, it's probably gonna be the first topic I do on Saturday. I got so many topics I gotta redo. I want to redo over again. But I'm gonna keep on trying to build this page. I don't know, for a little minute I might. I'm be so indecisive though. Hmm, I might actually go back live on my main page when it go back on Sunday though. I'm gonna try to go heavy on this page on Saturday, man. Hopefully, get it going. K, you up next?
Okay, pick which one am I doing? The men submission and women not submitting one.
Oh, the first one. Yep.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, men submit to women more than women submit to men. Why?
Yeah. I do. I do notice that men are willing to give more than women are willing to give more. Women, we want to receive, and I get a lot of it. It does feel natural because we are natural born receivers, but sometimes we forget about reciprocity and giving, which is part of any relationship that is going to work. You can't have a healthy relationship without reciprocity. But I also think that a lot of women are uncomfortable with allowing. Well, I don't even use the word allowing because it's not about allowing. It's just about respecting your husband and trusting in his leadership and not resisting him when he is being a husband and being a man. Okay. I do think a lot of women do emasculate their men by their stubbornness. I do think a lot of women emasculate the men because they think that men are inferior to them and that they are superior and that they know better because they have emotions and they can see certain things, not respecting that the husband also has thoughts, feelings, opinions, emotions, and he can see things that we do not. And he's supposed to protect. And a lot of times, because we as women are so used to leading, that when it's time to switch that role and turn it off, we don't always know how to. And sometimes it comes out most in the marriage. Period. I see it all the time. And like I said, people think that submission is this terrible thing because if you mention submission in most circles, the women head will start turning like they on The Exorcist or something. Like it's like shooting them in the foot. Can I say that? I don't know if I say shooting, but pew pewing them in the foot, or that you cuss them out because submission gets such a bad rep. But it's such a beautiful thing to respect your husband and leading and that you see him as capable of leading you. Why would you submit to someone that you don't think is capable of doing that? Why don't you think your husband deserves your submission when you picked him? Hello. Okay. So, and Kelsey Jean, you're absolutely right. A lot of people think submission have no control, but a lot of women in their masculine, not I'm not saying masculine brown sugar. I actually think more people need to talk about masculine feminine, but a lot of women have been in their masculine for so long that they do not know what to do with a woman, with a man who lead. Like, I know there are a lot of dudes who don't know what to do when a woman is like, okay, she get in the car and strap on her seat. They're like, okay, babe, all right, let's go. A lot of them don't know what to do with that. Just like a lot of women don't know what to do with a man who actually wants to care for his wife and leading and all those things. Now, this doesn't mean that the husband don't include his wife in important decisions and considering her perspective, because any man that love God, love his wife, of course, is going to consider her and not be insensitive to her needs. I think a lot of people just think that that's what that means. They think it's a leadership, and that is so not true. Okay. Biblical submission is a response to biblical headship because there is divine order. Okay. And a lot of times we mess up because we try to go against what divine order has established and the order would be God the Father, Christ, husband, wife, children, but now it's child first, wife second, God and Jesus last, and the man is wherever he can be found. That's how most marriages are. Okay. So yeah, it's a beautiful thing. I think more people just need to understand what it is, and I understand some people have misconstrued it, but there only can be one bus driver on that bus. Okay. While you in the passenger seat, guide, be there for him, support him, love on him, give him encouragement, tell him, babe, you're doing a great job. I appreciate you. I love you. Okay. Not trying to talk back, not trying to burst his bubble. Okay. And there are gonna be times, ladies, where your man gonna do something that's gonna piss you off. But that don't mean he ain't that don't mean he a bad husband. Okay. When he come back to you, don't say I told you so and that. No, don't do that. Just say, okay, babe, we're gonna do this the next time. Make sure you still esteem your husband, because again, you picked him, okay, and he picked you, okay, period. So submission is beautiful, okay. But shout out to the men Oh, and I meant to say this too, because people don't talk about this. The Bible talks about mutual submission. I don't know why people think that submission is just this one-sided thing where one person get to do everything and the other person how to say so. No, because it says that you submit to one another. Okay, so if in most marriages, what I've seen, the husband submit to his wife in certain areas because she's just more adept in that, and that's okay because that make the marriage work. So I ain't gonna get on the tangent because I can talk about this all day. Okay, but anyway, yeah.
Spit it out. Stick your chest off if you want to. Small around, but and I'm pretty sure they're loving what they're hearing. Hey, Kelsey probably be off work by the time you get done. You feel me? So I'm talking to hey, at least we get to hear some good stuff. What you got for us, Mona?
Well, I was in the thing about submission, the man submitting. God, I'm so tired. I apologize. Him
No, give
being
me some of that
the
energy side. No, I'm talking to you, but I feel it though.
for him to be a strong leader, he has to have the wisdom of discernment in regards to looking at all opinions and all outcomes. And one of the ways he does that is by discussing it with me, because he looks at things logically. I look at them based upon emotion. Majority of our topics has to do with, the kids and what we're going to do with the kids. They're grown, but we still have issues. By discussing it together, I can look at it from one view. He looks at it from another. And there's always that happy medium. And a lot of times it's not that he's submitting to me, but he does think that my opinion, my idea is a little wiser. So he'll utilize it. But that's because he's a strong leader. And he'll say, you are right. That's a better idea. Let's go this way. And then there's times that no, his idea. And I'll even sit there and say, no, I think your idea is better. But as long as we're talking it out and seeing it from both sides, both views, it makes a huge, huge difference. Because then we're not battling each other either. And if we continued with the battles of wanting to be the right one, wanting to be the one in control, the stubborn one, nothing got accomplished. Nothing. So, and I hate to do this, but it's 11 o'clock and I've been up since 4. And so I'm going to tell y'all peace, love, and sandy feet, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, appreciate you again. Yep, for sure.
But drop me. It's better for your page if you drop the panelist. It protects it better. Yeah, somebody informed us the other day, so that's why we always tell it. Purdy will say, let me drop you, let me drop you. It protects.
Okay.
So you drop me, and I'll see you all tomorrow.
All right, I got you. Appreciate
Good
you.
night.
Okay. Good night, y'all.
I didn't want to do this. What the? Never mind. She ain't played it. Go ahead. Twins on you. Go ahead. The topic: men submit to women more than women submit to men. Why?
Why? Why? He's like, Bert, go and go.
And go. Right.
Okay. Okay. Men submit to. Hi guys. Hi Kay. D, you real like in the wrong spot. But anyway,
I move. I already know. I'm moving.
Now you cozy. You cozy. He's so submissive. So yes, men submit.
See that? Hey, there you go. It has been proven.
Right in the live. Oh my God.
In the live, it got proven. He submitted quick.
We got some submissive men in the building. Okay. Shout out to you, T. Yeah. Oh God.
Wow, you just want me to answer that way, D. You think you slick? Okay. Well, yeah, I think men absolutely do. They do it definitely less selfishly as well too. They look because like when you see something more of a duty, you really honor it in a way. I think we kind of as women got to the place of where like submission is like disgusting, it's ugly, it's controlling, it's all these negative things that it doesn't have to be that men don't see it as. Which is why we tell women to be quiet, mind your business, because now we got to do more because y'all want to talk too much. But anyway, so yeah.
silence in
Yo, Gabe been taking me out with this. Silence. But definitely, I would say men definitely submit more. Yes, I definitely agree. And the why, again, like I said, they see it more as a duty, and they understand what their position is. People hate to hear the word role, but they hate the position. We all have a position. We all have a place, a role to play in a sense. Do they switch sometimes based on situations? Yes, but definitely men do it more naturally and more willingly, if that makes sense. So yes.
Okay.
Thanks for proving my point physically, though. I appreciate you.
This thing not working for nothing. All right, we try it again a little later. Try to promote this page, mother lover. Or maybe I can promote it through here, through my phone.
Do you need sir? Do you need assistance?
What's that?
Do you need assistance or something? Are you struggling? What's happening?
Nah, trying different things. Try to see if I can do it.
Alter, I'm trying to. The young man need help. Something going on. What happened?
Gotcha.
Okay, him and his ear gonna figure it out. Okay, wait.
Yes, I wish. In the name.
Hey, stay, y'all. Yeah.
I'm gonna get my set. I go ahead and get a session in. Dang, I was hoping she told long enough. Hold on, give me a second.
Oh, you want me to keep talking, Miss?
Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, that'd be good. Somebody talk just a little bit more than I do.
Okay.
Right. Oh man, hush. In the
wow.
You know what? I gotta change spot. I can't say
voice I once heard is his.
You know,
is that right? I swear that came with this shit.
I can't sit next. No. If I was sitting next to Alter in church or in school, I would get in
It's
trouble.
over.
They would be pushing us to the altar, okay?
Like they gonna
As an altar and a preacher.
I'm going to the back of the class. We can't sit together at lunch.
Yeah, you gonna come in and try to sit, so they like, now y'all know y'all can't sit next to each other. Like that's
what's an altar without a preacher?
Right. Hey, Sister T, I'll be the author, she gonna be the pastor. They like, look, you can't shut us up. What are you talking about?
Right, we combination.
We gonna blame Kev. Look at him right up there. Right, he see.
Of course, me. My.
Because he wasn't trying to shush for. Why you trying to shush us?
Yeah.
In the name of Kev. Promote your.
The only voice I want to hear is Kev.
But
AJ.
we gonna make it happen, Captain.
The voice I want to hear is Kev.
Right.
I never knew my father.
I never knew my father.
Not authorized yet after you request for order approval.
Over there being the IT.
Where did that come from? I've seen a lot of people saying that in the comments on one of his lives.
Oh, because we never knew our father. Yeah.
Alter play all
Yeah, that's why we ain't got nobody.
I never knew.
Oh shoot! It's just a little joke. It's just a little joke we be saying. It's too funny. It's like this island. Oh man, you just said it one time, and now we say it for everything. Like she don't submit because she never knew her father.
Wow.
Like why?
Kev is struggling.
What is happening?
What is happening?
Did you get silenced or were you silenced? Okay.
I came up here, to have a conversation with y'all.
AJ, please, can you because he's really quite struggling.
And I'm very confused. Where'd the topic go?
It went away with Kev because he never knew his father.
Okay, I'm gonna
there we go. We should be. Hopefully, be good.
Kevin.
Kev,
I'm to get it together, okay? Because we're not looking good as a unit.
No,
all of us.
That's cool.
As a unit.
That's cool.
It's looking very PBS.
Oh
we're
Lord.
looking for like
Hollywood.
Two,
Oh, shoot. I put too much in here. Sorry.
Why are you
three.
screaming? That is crazy.
Hush over there.
It's the
Silence.
spirit.
Are you okay?
I think so.
Did she fall? What happened?
Kev, don't
Right, she's
press
still
no
back
more.
there screaming. No, she's with the freak.
Why are you squawking?
In the background, too, sound just
Past
like.
has to go through.
Not you squawking from yesterday's live.
Y'all
That's
see what the
crazy.
past has to go through?
Not
She
squawking.
slow down.
Kev, don't press no more gumdrop buttons. Don't no
I
more.
think I might have got it this time. I think. Hopefully, let's try one more
Lord
time.
bless him, Jesus.
All I
He done
really came up
disappeared
here to
after that.
say.
I know, right, Brown Sugar? You just went.
Fix it, Lord. Fix it.
All I came up here to say was, I never knew my father.
I should have booted her at the right time she said that.
I mean, you can. And you
Nah, I ain't gonna do it. I can't do that. Not to
Lord.
AJ, not to Little Head. Little Head booted me though, but hey, that's all
When
that.
did I beat you? I didn't beat you out the live. I just took you out the box because you was being
Nope, he booted me.
ridiculous.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's better than that. You're supposed to recognize my voice.
No, look, I need you to pack it in instead
I
of
never
me.
knew, like Kevin.
I never knew this big-headed chap.
Big headed.
Yep, that boot down there, that cage right there, she put down. That's what happened. I still feel it on my leg.
Underground, he had to because apparently he's been cheeky on his other accounts.
Did you create? Yeah, this is another account. Yeah, I'm gonna try to build this one up.
Thank you, but you don't have to give it to me. It's
I'll be
Please
back
make
on.
this the last blow. Please.
I will be back on Sunday. I'm gonna go back live on my regular page again.
Kevin, is that a lady walking a bear or a man?
I'll be a bear in a minute. Well, they make these decisions.
Well, they wouldn't do the man because apparently they would choose the bat. So.
Mm-hmm. I never knew.
I
I
don't
never
know.
knew. All right, so let's get it in,
Lord,
everybody.
I'm doing spells and shit. All right, go
Oh
ahead.
my, those only about to do something. Ziggity bean, the ziggity blue. All right.
What spell is that?
See, I think everybody went.
Did you learn that?
So it's on you, AJ. Go ahead. You can rock that, and then I'll do my little
What
session.
am I rocking? What am I rocking?
You gonna? So the topic is men submit to women more than women submit to men. Why?
I don't know because I don't really know how I can answer that. But I mean, I don't know. The way I see it is everybody's doing the most these days, I guess. I don't know. What's the first question? I don't really know how to respond. I feel like that's a statement. If that's fair. Do you
Statement question.
Bro, why did you pick this pink? I cannot read it. What does it say? I'll read it. What does it say? Because right now it looks like it's throwing up gang signs.
Oh, you talking about the first thing? We ain't do that yet. We ain't
I
start
don't
that
even
yet.
know what it says. What does it say?
It just say, do you think
says,
happy
do you
wife,
think-
happy life?
Do you
It's
think?
mature.
And then it's throwing up gang signs. Is
Yeah,
the
no.
majority, and what does it mean to you? So what was the question?
Yeah,
I was
that's
gonna
that.
answer all of them really quick because I can't stay too long.
Oh, okay, I'll let you run through them then.
I was just gonna
Yeah,
run
do you
through
think happy wife, happy life is the majority? What does it mean to you?
I think it's majority only just because I hear it more than anything else. And I just think it's just, I don't know, people just doing what their wife says so they don't have problems later. Be women, what? By women controlling schmecks. I don't even know how to say that with an English accent, but alright. By women controlling snogging, they can make powerful moves, agree or disagree. I guess. I don't know. I mean, you're not going to be very respected if you do it that way. I'm just going to say that. Especially by any woman who means a damn. She's not going to respect you that way. Why do people say women are not heard? What are you talking about? Y'all the loudest motherfuckers on the planet. And
They are the loudest voices in the world today. What's a contradicting question? What are you asking? I feel like you answered your own question.
We gotta talk to the ones that claim they're not heard.
Okay, you know what? Oh, you just need me to play opposition. You should have just said so.
No,
Oh,
I didn't
Lord.
say that. No. I'm pretty sure you heard some women that. Have you heard that before? You never heard of women be like, "We just feel like we're not heard."
Well, no, because I don't hang out with low level vibrating people. I don't hear stupidity on a daily basis. You know, it's just kind of what it is. But no, it's very rare that I hear a lot of people. I think in general, I hear a lot of people just talk about they're not being heard, but then they're not really saying fuck all. So I don't understand what we're supposed to be hearing. So it's the same thing with women, I guess. In this case, I mean, depending on what you're crying about. But at the end of the day, you gotta ask yourself, are you crying? Well, not sorry. I know it's more Scottish. I was talking to my bestie today. I'm sorry. But I'm just saying, I guess it just kind of depends. I got distracted. I'm sorry.
AJ McGregor.
AJ McGregor. Don't you compare me to a YT man. Now I have to play opposition.
At least he can fight.
Now I'm a woman who is not being heard.
It's not being heard. Wait, she said it.
How dare he compare me to that? I would much rather be like a bear. Why can't I be like Winnie the Pooh? Something.
Who?
Call me McGregor.
McGregor. What up, my McGregor?
It's crazy.
All right. Let's get it now. Go ahead.
I'm going to be quiet and I'm going to listen for a little bit and then I'm going to drop.
Yeah, I thought I'm going to do an open panel again because I might throw some stuff in here that y'all might want to elaborate on.
Or anything you need me to elaborate on because...
Elaborate.
No? Yeah.
In a minute, we're going
to hold your pace. Okay, I'll be quiet.
The door is always open.
Sir, what are you eating?
I was trying to be quick. Hold up, just ignore me right now at the moment. Trying to be quick.
Every time I come in here, you are always eating. Now I have to eat my fingers. Are you eating veggie chips? What are you, fine?
The only thing I want to hear is Kevin smacking.
Listen,
if you're not smacking, you ain't smacking.
All I want to hear is Kevin smacking and y'all tapping.
Yep, that's how. Yeah, you already know, right?
Who turned on Alter like that? Who hit the switch? Alter,
Okay, all right.
I love it.
Had to make sure I was ready for it.
It's amazing.
It's amazing, right?
Amazing.
All right.
Amazing. Yo, Kev, you turn them things up because your cheeks is going like a little chipmunk. You're so cute.
Oh, Lord, I need you guys to be diabetic for a second for the sake of the live.
Oh, Lord.
Y'all are being way too sweet. Crazy.
Amazing. Kelsey.
I'm ready. I'm ready now.
Break. Are we taking an intermission? Or
yeah, look, if we don't take this intermission, at least do like a mob break.
Go ahead, she done went back to wherever you came from.
Hit the mob break, Kay. While Kev smacking and snacking.
Okay, while Kev is over there. Face.
He's being the loudest. What are you doing?
I know.
I'm not being heard.
Oh, Lord.
Is that Big Mama in here? What the heck? I ain't seen her in 5,000 years.
Mama, I was just in her live.
She neglected my live. That's crazy. I seen her in a couple of the lives too. I was like, what? Is that her?
I was in her live today. She's in there killing it. Or I can't say that on here. She was in there, being awesome.
What? She don't sing for us no more. She don't do No more. That's crazy. Don't laugh. Don't come here laughing.
You don't let her laugh. It's okay.
She said, "Dude, what's that dude name again?" Oh, I do got a new profile, so I'm gonna let you slide. She probably thought she was in a whole new live. That's what it was. Who was this Joker guy? Dang, this Kev again.
I'm done.
She lived to right, exactly. Lift up out of here.
Don't do that.
You better tell him, Big Mama.
What was the last time I had to wipe off the dust because she ain't in that one?
Stop it! I am cracking up.
You
AJ,
know what?
Big
Mama, don't let him give you no. Don't let him give you no.
I ain't hear no
wait,
razor blades in my
AJ,
background. I ain't hear none of that.
It was nice having you in my live today, AJ. I can't tell you the last time Kev was up in my live.
Dang, you know what's crazy? I've been in your live like a couple of times.
I lift him. Silence. I gotta be a pastor
so
now.
nice to see you in my live, supporting, interacting, tapping. She even hung out a little while.
Come on, I was one of the first ones, man. It's just been a while. I got a lot of people I'll be having to support at one time.
Excuse me.
What's up?
I'm not a big content creator, but I got a lot of support people. Though.
All I'm saying is, okay, I be going to Big Mama live. I be talking to her. I be talking to the people in the chair. They don't, be reading what I'm saying because they in the chair. But I be hanging out. I be giving them encouraging words. I be telling them happy birthday when it's their birthday.
She did it with me before too. I was over there talking to some of her clients. You know what I'm saying? Let's not forget. Let's not forget. You know what I'm saying?
That was my God. Let me scratch off the dust of that memory. Wait, scratch.
No, you did. So nice. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. We gonna do that. You see how women is, man? They always gotta just forget about it. Just forget your feelings. What about what you did with me?
And another.
And this is why I gotta say. So I'm about to show why men submit to women. Okay, you can have it. You are right. I haven't been.
On that note,
this is funny. Well, I'm here. Hi. Hey, baby.
You've been all right though, man.
Busy, man. It's working and coming home. I already fell asleep and woke up like, dang, I hope I'm not gonna be up all night. But if I am, I'm gonna stay with you.
Yeah, okay. We'll see.
I just came in here, didn't even read the room, didn't even read the topic. I had to defend myself.
She right. She's like, hold on, let me right, exactly. Like, hold up, Yeah, this my new. Well, this the one I'm gonna try to keep working on, but I think I'm gonna see how this gonna go on Saturday. But if it don't go too much, then I'm gonna go back on my regular account when I get unbananaed.
Yeah, I ain't even
on Sunday.
Your account. I was like, 9 people. What's going on? Is he shadow banned? What's going on?
Nah, it's just a brand new page.
All right.
But I gotta rock these hours because it gotta get on I think how the lives work is like it get on like a certain popular list or whatever, so it just get recommended, I guess. So I don't think it made it there yet because it's like fresh, brand new. So I had to get this day out the way anyways. So I'm glad I ain't just start on Saturday. I've been mad.
Yo, much love.
I might even sing with this profile too. I'm gonna get this live going. Do the after hour. Should I do that? I mean, I ain't got no choice. I thought about that. I can't do after hour on the other one. All right, so what happened to? Oh, she didn't just leave out there. Oh, she hates me. Cool. I guess before I go, every time I'm about to go, what's okay? What's up?
Oh, I was just making fun of you. That's all.
I should have. So I guess before I go now again. Go ahead. You can go ahead, Big Mama. Welcome back, man. Your family is here. He's still here. Kev is still here.
Eco, I see you in a minute, girl. Yeah. What's you want me to do the questions?
We have a new member to the family, so I want you to introduce to Kay. She's been wonderful. She's powerful. She's very powerful too.
Hi, Big
She's beautiful.
Thank you.
She's been here.
Nice to meet you.
You too, honey. Yeah. All right. Let me see. What's these topics? You want me to answer these questions?
So we just on the topic question, I guess. So men submit to women more than women submit to men. Why? Or even if you agree with it or not, how you feel about that?
There's always some type of connections to everything, regardless of agree or disagree. Men submit to women more than women submit to men. Why? If I had to say why, it's because I don't know what it is. Maybe men can answer this. Not all men. Most men submit to us because of our emotional manipulation.
Oh, don't do that. Don't burn them like that.
Oh, I'm back. Emotional manipulation, meaning when the first thing I thought of when I heard this statement that you just said was, we tend to have our way a lot of times. And whether it's through emotional manipulation or bullying through our defensive attitudes, again, agree or disagree, that don't matter. My opinion don't matter. That's the first thing I thought of as when I see men submitting to women. And I'm going to leave it there.
Okay, yeah, don't say too much now. I want you getting hurt, because I know a lot of people
It's only 8 people in here,
can't
so
take the all of a sudden the room jumped up to 500.
I wasn't ready for
this. Like, no, that's why I tell people to say it with your chest. That's what I done build myself up. I don't care. Yeah, I already know you don't. You don't care either. You've been on fire this year. She turned us, we call her Spicy Alter now. She been on women neck lately. Hey, you say what and what? What you mean by somebody can't even smack? She gonna question that. What that smack mean? It's because you got no father. Like, dang.
Oh God. Oh God.
She be going. I watched her really grow. Like, I'm like, this is not the same Alter I knew. Man, what'd you say, Kay?
Your mocking voice is really crazy. Like it's like you turn into like something else. I don't know, that the demon voice.
Yeah, right. Man,
sounded like Stitch. You know what?
Not the Stitch, man. That mock.
That's what he sounded like.
Yes, Stitch, go through Stitch.
She even know that. How you know about Stitch? She don't know about
Wait,
Stitch.
Kev, run it back for the live one time. Okay, open panel. Come on, can you do the Stitch accent? Come on.
I'll submit real quick.
Yes,
okay. Submit Stitch. Submissive Stitch.
I'm trying not to miss the contents of this. Like, I want to be serious. Well, like everybody here too quiet now. I feel like everybody looking at me. Submissive Stitch. I was about to be. I feel like it's. Hold on, see. Why do I feel like I'm so centered right now?
Don't decide on you. Center men.
Right. Let me see if I can answer this in a Stitch way.
Okay, read the question.
Why do I'm laughing at myself already. Why do men submit to women more than women submit to men? Okay. I think the reason is, what y'all laughing? Ain't no all. I'm a real nigga. What you mean? I'm an all me. Real G right here. Anyways, I ain't no cuddly kitten. I don't know what you talking So I don't know what you thought. Get that right, boo boo. Anyways, like I was saying. Mickey Chuck and Mickey up. Oh man. Okay. Read back. Or Hannah means family and leave me alone too, okay? Um, like I was saying, the reason why. Did she just arm me again? Do I look like a baby around here? You gonna learn something. I'm a grown man. What you
She need help.
Help me, please.
do I like something that you play with or something?
Oh my god. That's the first thing I said. You started talking.
Even my laugh is laughing. You feel me? So,
My laugh is laughing.
so we gotta give it. Okay, shush. Irish. Okay, shush. I only want to hear Stitch talk. Okay. I can't even be serious. I swear. Y'all asked for the Stitch boy. I'm trying to get it. All right. My bad. So we back. Okay.
Oh, I'm crying tears. Somebody please.
Hush. Cry to yourself, okay?
What can you say? I live.
I'm tired of getting called cute. I'm getting tired of all that. You feel? I'm a grown man. You ain't gonna little boy me.
Yeah, wait. I mean, Stitch. Can you do I live?
Irish. Y'all shut up. I mean, dang, what the heck is going on? Y'all would just not let me do my thing. Dang. Okay. Stitch mean to the All right. I think it was that Kelly stuff that got me, you know. It made me mad. I got in my feelings. I see. I was raised by a single mother. That's what happened. I'm sorry. I was raised by Lilo. What do you expect? I'm a little emotional sometimes. All right, so let me see if I can get a whole sentence out for you. Okay. Men and women, men submit to women more than women submit to men. So the reason why I said that is just plain and simple. So think about when I used that example earlier. Okay. When I used that example about, you know, we can tell a woman. What is funny, Stitch? What's so funny, Stitch? We can tell a woman, you know, we say, hey, how to dress or whatever. You know, put this certain kind of clothes on or something. And but when they tell us to put a suit on or something, we ain't got no problem putting no suit on. But when all right, man, I can't do it. All right. So I did it. No, I did it for you. Hey, we submitted. I will promise.
That's all I can't. I have no voice. I lost my voice.
Yeah. I wish.
Okay, we gonna lift Stitch.
I lift right. I said I wish my bad. Oh, I wish. All right, so that's one of my examples. So let me get this little session going. What you got? No, I seen you on mute. What you got, Big Mom?
Get it, Stitch. Did good.
Oh. No, Stitch gone. Stitch over and out.
You talking about the first question?
Dang, did I freeze? I froze. It's over.
I can hear you.
What the heck? Hey, that scared me. Now you hear me and I'm frozen. I feel like the line about to shut down in a minute. Something about to shut down. It's frozen.
F1.
No. Imitating Stitch.
What did Stitch do?
Oh, let me just swipe out and come back. I'm gonna do that real quick. Then I'm gonna get on.
Swipe in, swipe out. Swipe in, swipe out.
Oh, I needed that laugh. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, he a whole fool for that.
Yeah, he. I don't know how he realized he could do that voice. It's just too funny.
Seriously, like
right.
how?
It's wild. Also, it's Big Mama. I don't know. It's the funniest thing. Whew. I really was literally on the floor. I couldn't even.
How long was this live going on for?
We've been here for about like maybe 2 hours. I think.
Oh, I've been here for a minute. Okay.
2 hours. I think about that time.
Catch up.
Stitch, you back?
I saw lights blinking.
Think we back.
All right, I see your hand. Okay.
All right. So before TikTok was hating on me, man submit to okay. So the example that I used was like we can simply. I think that's what made me think about the topic. Is like, dang, you know. As long as we tell the woman how to dress, we always get fight and pushback and all this other stuff. But a woman can tell us how to dress, and we willing to submit to that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, baby, this what you like. You know what I'm saying? You like dudes with suits? Let me go ahead and suit it. Or you like dudes that's gangster or something like that. So usually we kind of bend to women more than they bend to. But I noticed that lately, right? I do notice that though. But I would also say that I think it happened the opposite way too. You know what I'm saying? If a dude say you got to get that money up or something like that. But I think it's more the opposite way because I think women have just that power. That's their superpower. Things like that. Also see that, you know, just like we about to get to the happy wife, happy life. That's another example, but we get a little deeper on that. And then I think it's also that a dude is willing to I'm trying not to say it without mixing my other answer in for this happy wife, happy life. But I think this overall man is willing to sacrifice the way they feel to do what's right. More for the most part, even if they are wrong or right. Even if they're wrong or right, they're willing to, put up and settle. I think men settle more too. And a lot of them things. So I would say, yeah, overall I see that, but it just seemed like when it comes to opposite way, when we try to ask a woman, it's only based off their feelings. Well, do I feel like submitting? The difference is I think men feel like submit. I mean, men don't feel like doing it all the time, but they're willing to do it. Only wish it worked the opposite way. I don't think it worked like that for the most part because, like I said, majority of them do prioritize, and some of them just can't help it because that's the world that we in. You know, it's about their feelings. It's about their feelings for real. Like no matter, even if we want to say happy house, happy spouse, I bet if any of y'all was not really happy. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but it's just a awareness thing that, you know, because men are made to be built to be a little tougher. You know what I'm saying? And I can understand it. We know women are a little bit more sensitive, so we got to be sensitive to women being sensitive. That's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just showing that when you have a man that's willing to put a lot of his feeling to the side, you should appreciate that. That's what I'm getting to about that. Because we know how women is. I'm not sure a lot of women know how men is. I think that's the difference. I don't know, but some of them do, you know. But I think if they're aware of the situation, I think it'll help a lot of the sacrifice that man is willing to do, you know, especially for a good man, even for the whack man. You know, they do a lot of things. They sacrifice some stuff to even get your attention or win you over. So, and you know, it's some type of requirement for that man to get you. So, I mean, I don't think you never. It's nothing free when it comes to that. You know, either he got to probably have some good. I don't want to say that without saying no Diddy. I mean, I got to say no Diddy after that. But if he got Peter for y'all, I mean, it's something that he got to give you. If he got a something, you know what I'm saying? It got to be something. You feel me? Money, status, something. It's gonna be something. I don't think women just grab bums. That just don't work like that though. So that's what I mean about that. So it's something they got to give up. It's more I feel like I can say about that. But we're gonna open the panel up real quick, and everybody can speak on what they want to speak on, and then we go on this first topic. So I know I'm gonna do this again.
Yeah, I always want to piggyback off of what you just said about
my back. Ouch.
Big back. So you said you don't think women know a lot about men or some to that effect, and I have to.
A lot of them I don't believe so.
Yeah, I have to agree, and I'm gonna speak for me personally.
Mm-hmm.
I love women because I am a woman. Of course, I could empathize with women. I'm for my sisters first, but because I have the privilege of being around men all day, every day, in a space where they are extremely vulnerable, I get to hear and experience a side of men a lot of women don't get to see or experience, which allows me to sympathize. Not that I agree with a lot of the things. It's not about agreeing or disagreeing. It's just listening. And yeah, there are some common denominators when it comes to men's, I'll say, concerns about us. And we wouldn't normally see it from y'all lens. Because one, again, I love my sisters. We're extremely defensive as soon as someone tells us about us. And we have to do better at being good, active listeners, not listeners to defend and respond or deflect, but hear if we want, we want them to hear where we're coming from. We got to do the same for them.
Did you become a pick-me since you left me?
Heck no.
That's crazy.
I'm a barber. I'm such a barber, but no, I'm the fly on the wall. And I probably, it just, when you experience something, it opens to a world. And it just opened me to a world where, I can't just shut it off. So I wish women could sometimes, just for a day. It took me 2 years. I ain't gonna front. It took me 2 years to finally stop arguing and just listen. But if women could just take a day to sit in a barbershop without being defensive on the things they say, we got a lot that we could work on as well. But I think society hasn't been to us like this first statement you have here: happy wife, happy life. And I think that's if, we want to keep peace, if we don't want the storm to erupt, let's do what we can to keep her smiling happy, because, if she's not, we all going to feel the wrath. We all going to feel it. So, no, I'm not a pick-me. Oh, my God. I can't stand a lot of men, but, again, I've learned to sympathize.
Hey, there you go. That's one we gonna win you over one day.
Well, that's a pick-me? Oh, no.
It's like, no, I'm talking to you.
Oh, Lord, no.
She's like, I understand. I feel it, man. Anybody else? Anybody want to add or something? Anything on y'all mind? Let's get it. One of the kills y'all want to go? It's about 2 of y'all in here. 2 extra ones.
Do not do this. So you want to talk to yourself? Okay, go ahead.
It's a Kevathon up in here.
Oh, D Perk got something to say. Go ahead, my brother.
Go ahead, D Perk.
I was just laughing. He got both his. I'm like, what? I'm like, hold on, wait a minute. I just looked at the screen twice.
They will not stop me. Damn. We all saying free kill. Free the main boss. Laugh or learn.
No way. No, he did not create no accounts.
I got 4. I can't remember too many of them passwords. It's over. I'm just gonna stick with them 5. I don't get in trouble like that. That'd be crazy. I don't get that trouble. I'll be watching my mouth for the most part.
I'm like, okay. Check. Oh shit.
What happened?
Scared me. I'm like, no, you got to mute or something? No, it scared me. He's moaning or something over there.
I was just
I'm cleaning up. That's why.
Okay, we just want to make sure he was okay. That's all.
Bro, he scared me a little bit. I'm like, mute. Handle your business offline. Handle your business.
Oh D Perkins,
no wonder they call him D Perkins. Like, dog,
I can't be in a room with y'all because y'all.
So that's everybody. Oh wait, like twin on. Go ahead. What you got? You already unmuted. It's too late.
I was trying to make sure D was good, but I was a little nervous.
That's what she said.
The fact that I had to really think about that, I was like, God damn. I'm sick of it. Like, what do I want to say? I think, I do want to have a lie about the pick me thing. because I want to have one so bad. So I really want to know what people think about that in context. Why is my phone acting? Anyway, why I keep echoing? That is so crazy. You hear it?
Yeah, it sound like you on stage, like at a concert.
I mean, to the stage. I don't know. Can y'all? Is it doing it now? No, it's not doing it now.
Yeah, you good now.
Was it me? I don't. Oh, I'll be forgetting that this
The
thing.
microphone.
I think it'd be me. Hold up. 'Cause I got this thing right near my ear. Nah. Okay. No. Try not to see if you echo.
Am I echoing?
Should be good. I forgot I had this
did we
mic
answer
near my
that?
ear.
Oh yeah, because it did that the last time, the Bluetooth or speaker or whatever.
Yeah.
Wait, did we answer number one?
We ain't on there yet. No, it's just open
Okay.
panel now.
Okay. Cool.
Unless you want to start, we can start you at number one. Then we get the Kevs. Then we get K in here. Then we get the Kevs in. Nah, we ain't got
Not the Kevs.
Then we get Big Mama and D.
Well, I'm just finish off on the first one though with the submit part. I think that again, to the point of like how we look at roles, I think in relationships, or how we look at selfishness. I think a lot of it comes down to selfishness as far as when you're able to submit. When you submit, it's almost like you're like a servant, right? And a lot of people don't want to be in a servant stage; they just want to be served, and that could be hard in relationships. I heard Kay talk about this a little bit. I heard Kay talk about this earlier. I wish I was able to listen fully, but she was talking about the divorce rates and all kinds of stuff like that. And I think when it comes to relationships in general, when people look at this word so harshly, it stops each person from seeing each other clearly. Like, cause men, honestly, like they don't verbally express what they're doing. And I think they get frustrated when we do complain in a way, because it's not to say that our needs or our what's important to us is not important, but I think it's how we express it, like what our needs are, what our case is. But I think when it comes to men alone, they the way they submit, it's not, we don't look at it like it's submission. We don't look at it like they're putting, because they don't put themselves like in harm's way, things like that. We don't look at it like that. We look at it like they have it easier, like that. So I think when it comes to us, women feel like, we gotta do the cleaning, we gotta do all this work, because a lot of women do things at home because some men feel like, oh well, she got it, whatever case. But I think that comes with that's a communication problem, and I think that comes with a choice problem too. Because like, why are you dealing with someone like that who isn't open to caring about what you care about? But I think it comes to communication though, like how we communicate with each other, how we express what's important to us. My son keeps trying to talk to me, he's distracting me. But otherwise, but I feel like when it comes to the word submission, I think it's offensive, because it's when we just feel like we're being controlled, when really the man he's already given a lot of submission already. He's going to do it. And when you talk about the clothes thing, because I think we was in the other live earlier, and when I think, because now when you listen to a lot of women, a lot of people feel like they're experiencing the same thing that other women are, and that's kind of why it's hard for me to be like a girl's girl, is because you can wrap yourself in that identity of, I suffer like all the other women suffer, and some of y'all really don't. Some of y'all have a more understanding of things than some women do. And instead of like blending with them and like, trying to relate to everybody, help them come out of that mindset that you're not being trapped in a corner like some of these women are. It's a part of being an adult. It's a part of being in a partnership, and relationship where both submit to each other. When like I said, like happy wife, happy life, that's a one-sided thing. We're gonna talk about that. Make it seem like all men are just this, hard ironclad people. They're not. Like, I mean, again, it goes off with what type of person you put yourself in a relationship with. So, all together, I'm trying to say, because my brain is scattered. When it comes to submission, I think men absolutely do it more willingly. They absolutely do, because, like you said, they're raised to do that. Even when it comes to kids, and when you're kids, like when it comes to like the girls and boys, like you can't, you have to make sure you're protecting your sister, your sister. So like really, We can be more spoiled. We're way more spoiled. I'm telling y'all, I will never forget this story. My kid was at the park, not the park, at the pool, and this girl like slapped him in the water. And I was trying to see what my son was gonna do. I didn't know if he was gonna try to millie whop him. Oh my gosh, it's a roly poly. Sorry. He's like, I thought it was a spider or something. He really screamed. But she really like tried to slap at him or whatever, and he got up and like, got her said something to her or whatever, and she was like, I can do what I want. I said, look, I don't know who mama you got, but you need to. I was trying to tell my son to go because it's not gonna turn out right. But her mom was standing there looking at us like we crazy, and I'm just like, do we need to make this a scene? Like, what do we need to do? But it's just like girls are taught in a way now that there is no reason to be afraid because you're a girl, and everybody supposed to like in a sense bow down to you. And I think that's very dangerous to teach your daughters and make them feel like that's okay. Like every boy or guy is going to buckle down it to you. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just crazy to me. But we're taught to feel like we're on top of the world, but we're also very much in danger. It just like that kind of don't make sense in a way. So it's like either we're in danger or we're not. If that makes sense. So I think sometimes we're ultimately, when it comes to that submission role, I think we're just a lot more spoiled. We feel like we can complain about things, and we can make a fuss about it. When men, more of the time, they're just standing in a position, whether it's depressing, sad, frustrating, unfair, they do it. They do it willingly. So I think as women, when you're put in this situation where you have the ability to show that respect and appreciation, be able to do it and not look at the thing that you have to do as a part of your makeup as an issue or as not fair because you see other women doing other things and you feel like you're missing out or whatever case is. I think it's just kind of crazy. But yeah, that's just my little rant. My phone about to die. Hold on.
Okay. No, what that mean?
I know. I got
You said what that mean?
I got
that phone. What that phone mean? About to die. All right, let me see. Okay. Did this promotion go through?
Hold on, I'm trying to put it back on here.
What the freak? This thing would never go.
Mommy, come here.
Not delivering. Why is it not delivering?
Have any help?
I don't know. This junk is tripping.
Oh, I do have a comment or whatever.
You said what?
I do have something to say though.
Let's get it. You already know.
Okay. Because I've been laughing all night, so now my voice is not going to break my knees. But I think that so many women have been so used to these. No disrespect to the men, because y'all know I love y'all. To these soft dudes that don't know how to lead, don't know how to plan, don't know how to execute, that when they get with a masculine man who does his job, they think he's controlling. When he not. I think that impacts a lot of women and how they submit to a man, because they done dealt with so many of these soft dudes that let them do whatever they want and require nothing from themselves. So when they come across a masculine man that's like who handle his business, they don't know what to do with him. So I think that and I'll say this, I think that's really what excuse me, being a feminine woman is all about. It's all about living in peace and unison and understanding of a man, especially with the man that you deem is deserving of your time, love, affection, attention. So when a woman gives the man the title of he's controlling because she doesn't know what that masculine leadership looks like, that means that she has some work to do on her feminine energy, period. And I think more women do need to understand men so that we won't get our feelings hurt and be unrealistic. Otherwise, what do most women do? They go back to these basic soft dudes who are not going to require anything of them and hold them to any standard, because they don't have any either. So, we all got choices to make. And, I hope we all choose wisely. And I just think that, nothing to me, okay, is more smexy than a man that take control. I'm just saying. I love it. Yes. What's in store for today? Okay, I love that. I love that. Because I think that the feminine woman, she is the vessel. She can teach, she can influence, she can inspire, she can motivate. And a man who's in his masculine, he gonna love that because that make him feel good too. So we both win in that situation, so I just think that so many women have been taught that men like women who control them. Like even now, I even hear this narrative all the time too. Men like mean women. No, the heck they don't. They run from them like the bubonic plague, because no man in his right mind want a woman that's gonna talk down to him, emasculate him, make him feel less than. I don't even think that makes you feel good as a woman to always be mean and be rude to other people, because nobody want to deal with somebody energy that ain't pleasant. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I even see this sometimes too, like even in counseling sessions, like he's trying to control me. And it's just like, no, he's trying to pioneer you in a positive direction because he's your husband and he loves you, he care about you. He's not trying to hurt you. He's not trying to put you down. He's trying to lead. But like I said, so many women are not used to that. So that a man is trying to harm them when he's just trying to lead them. So, we just got to stop resisting and all the back talking. And we gonna be all right. Okay? So that's just my little opinion. We just gotta unlearn. But maybe, and I'll say this too, because like I said, I grew up in a project, so all I saw was women in their masculine because there were no fathers in the home. And she's in control of everything because that's all she can do is be in control. But when someone came along and she could take that load off, baby, it was the best thing ever. And like I said, I think the most sexiest thing, can I say that on TikTok? I'm sorry. Smexiest thing is a man who can lead and execute and plan and take control. I loved it. Okay, that's what I'm gonna say.
Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
I love how you talk about the men, like the type of men, because there is a lot of men even on this app that are spreading BS, right? Because they know it's gonna get the traction, but they know personally they wouldn't deal with half the females that they entertain because of what they're teaching them and telling them. And really, a lot of us as women, we look for the guy who's gonna allow us to have our way, but we're not gonna want to actually be with them. We ain't gonna really respect you for real. So, like you said, you want a man like who know what he doing, can pioneer. That's what women actually need and really desire and want. Kaz might hate me, but
Here we go again. Here we go.
Did I miss it? What happened?
You just want to hear double me. I don't know why. It sounds crazy.
I know, right?
Oh, you just remind me. I gotta bring my other person.
I'm sick of it. I think it's the box. But that's a good point though. That's where a lot of the that's where a lot of the problem is. Cook it. That's where a lot of the issue is though, for sure. My son won't keep calling my name. He hates when I'm talking.
Dang, I was like, what am I suspended? I keep forgetting I keep coming back on my man. I'm like, how am I suspended? Be popping up red in them.
But I don't care what these women on this app saying that they want bears and they don't need men. Every woman that I've talked to, they will admit that they want a masculine man in her life. But I think what happens is that when we talk about what comes with that, it's usually about trying to control the man and get him to do what he need to do versus her being in her feminine essence that will support the man and that he can be the pioneer and lead and, you know, do what he needs to do. It's usually about, well, how can I get the man to do this? How can I get the man? It's like, you don't get the man to do it. He has to want to do it. And if you are, I mean, to me, like when I think of a man
What
who,
the?
oh, I'm sorry.
Where does it come from? Call me out.
Oh, hey, Dr. Surgery.
What's up, cuz?
Oh, let me put my glasses in. Put your glasses in the comments like I
How
always.
both the comments people came in the room at the same time?
Okay, I did that for surgery. Okay, I always do. And hey, cousin. So when it comes to men, I always say it's always levels to it. So I always say a man win when he master control of his ego, and I think a woman win when she master control of her emotions. And I guess that kind of goes into the happy thing, because to a woman, her emotions are law. So, and our emotions change. So her concept of happiness could be very fleeting, which could be very dangerous, because a lot of times, I don't even want to get into this. But anyway, that's gonna be another thing. I'll say that for number one. But I'll say this. I personally enjoy observing masculine driven men because they're just different. They're just powerful just by existing. He is felt. He doesn't have to have game. He doesn't yap. He doesn't manipulate. He doesn't intimidate. He doesn't have to try and make himself big. He doesn't have to try to rank himself. Like, his authority is just recognized. And sometimes what I notice is sometimes when men can't figure out why he may feel empty or why he feel unfulfilled, it's usually because he's still operating his ego. And so I know a lot of people think it's the job of the feminine to serve, but I actually think the role of the masculine is to serve also his family, his nation, to the DATH if need be. And yes, it's that serious. And that's why I think that men, it's actually quite easier for y'all to submit than women, in my opinion. Okay. And so that's why I say, like, when a man is not mastering control of his ego, it's like a war in his mind. So when he becomes the man that he probably wants to be and gladly serves his purpose, I think he's free from serving that ego, and he submits to the unit as a whole. And to me, that is sexy. So I see that more often now, with the fellas. And it doesn't take away from his man. I don't think it take away from y'all manhood when y'all submit to us, but for some reason we as women think that submitting to y'all takes away from our femininity, which is very untrue in my opinion. So when I watch and see like a man like serve and like support and like actually be submissive to a woman, it's just like, that is so hot. Like, I love that. Okay. But I think when women master their emotion and get out of the emotion of it and understand like the principle of why submission is like, it's actually in our best interest, we would be a proper country, a proper nation. So that's my little Easter Sunday speech. But yeah, and I'll talk more about the happiness thing when we get to the first question, because women, happiness and emotion and law for women are like the same thing. But I'll talk about that later. Okay.
Okay. Let me squeeze in though. Y'all was over there ping ponging up here. I want to be a third one and say some stuff. Y'all saying some stuff up there.
Oh,
I think I want to talk about that part. This how you stretch conversations though. We ain't one. Only got 3 cups. So I was talking about the control. Why women feel like it's control or whatever when they see which would make a lot of sense though. Like all of a sudden, you know, when they're so used to being around soft men and all this other stuff, and then as soon as you get a dude that's, you know what he's doing and how to lead and all that stuff, now it's control, you know what I'm saying? And then they use the same tactic that they use on the soft man. Oh, you're just insecure and stuff. It don't work on them, you know what I'm saying, for the most part. So the reason why it's like that is because I think they kind of switch roles though, because the thing is that if you ever notice, like a man, like like a woman. Okay, a man don't have no problem. Like if a woman wanted to yield and, I do this for you and all that stuff, they man get real turned on when they see a woman that willing to do all that. you know. But then most of the time they get so turned on or motivated because they like, all right, you know, depending on the type of man is, right? Both of them, they get to a certain thing, or whether they love us, anybody love a submissive woman, you know, any man gonna love that, you know, somebody to do something or whatever. But what I'm getting to is that, you know, even if you want to call it a robot, right? A man will probably love a robot, right? We can say that then. I ain't trying to put it like that, but I'm trying to get somewhere with that, right? So, but the thing is, when some of the men, between, but if it's a toxic man or is a man that's, you know, whatever, the ones that really care, right, or the ones that's not selfish, them the ones that really like. If he got a robot, he willing to do anything for that robot. That's the difference. The other one gonna just use him. You know what I'm saying? But this what I'm trying to get to. Now the thing is like it's switched around, and it's like a lot of women so dang on masculine that they think they are the man, so they're looking for like robots, right? A dude that fit whatever, how I feel I need you to do this, whatever. But it just don't work the same because somehow it's just the way they built, right? They eventually see that, and I think that's when nature come in at, right? Because eventually they see that the difference of how life is handled between men and women, that they eventually, when they see a dude just, you know, giving it, because like a man ain't got no problem with a woman being soft, right? But a woman gonna have a problem with a man being soft. If it was like the opposite, if a woman see a robot man, she gonna get turned off eventually. You know what I'm saying? So it toxic or not, if she is toxic or not, she gonna use it for so long and still get turned off because she not gonna want no dude that she's sitting there controlling his whole life because she just like, man, I'm not feeling it. You're not feeling. I'm feeling like the man. I don't think a woman like feeling like a man. So that's what I'm getting to. That's what I'm getting to about that is like, you know, a man could put up with a robot longer than a woman can put up with a robot. If we want to just go to the extremes with it, right? A man is not about to give up a robot. Like, oh man, you're doing too much. You're following everywhere. He gonna either use her to the end of time, or he's going to and that's a toxic one, or he's going to dang near give almost anything for that robot. But with a woman, she can only do that robot stuff for so long. I mean, that's just not their cup of tea. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, man, this dude ain't got no backbone. He ain't doing everything. And every time I say do this, he's looking like that guy on this picture right here. You know what I'm saying? Well, that's cute for a little bit for a woman, for only so long, right? Until she looking like, hey, you gonna protect me and all that stuff, and then he waiting on you to, okay, let me know when I can protect you. Now that's when she get turned off and turned dry. You know what I'm saying? She no more of that wet no more, right? That's what they call it, right? No more of that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that's the biggest difference. So I don't know, like I said, since the roles have been reversed and stuff, you know, men want to be like women to be, you know, we be equal. This just don't work like that. Like our nature, which y'all love. I know y'all like saying it so much though, but I can actually assist today. There's just something inside that which I can't explain. I can't say that's a condition, but it's just something that's inside them, which is probably some natural thing that's within them, right? That make them like, you know what? I can't handle being a leader for so dang on long. You know what I'm saying? Or it's just in the woman. They like, man, I can't do that because this don't feel like a real dude. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing anything. You know, he ain't got no backbone, and I got to tell him where to go and all that stuff or whatever. The man don't have no problem having to tell his woman where to go because he's a leader. That's what he love to do anyways. He's not about to be like, I mean, I can see some of them maybe like, okay, I'm just saying for a minute. I'm just saying for like, because I don't even want no robot myself, but I'm just saying for the men that do that, I can see them. A lot of them will do long term with it. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't mind, especially for them alpha males. You know what I'm saying? They'll love that because they extreme. Of course, they gonna want a robot, and they will deal with that for the rest of their life because whatever she say, he gonna do. You know, it's not gonna be like, oh, what are the alpha male gonna be like? You too soft for me. He's not gonna say that's not gonna even be an offensive thing. That's what they looking for. They need somebody that yields at every last moment of them. So that's what fits them. But just a woman, she can't do it. She's not going to do it for only so long. I mean, maybe a few years, right? But then you got that, she gonna have that one dude that's just gonna, you know, like, hey, you know, that, and then she like, ooh, you know what I'm saying? What the heck, you talk to me like that, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever, you know. But eventually it get kind of played out though. So that's kind of the difference because the roles have reversed and they think they can do what a man can do and then get turned off because they ask for things that they're not really asking for. That's what that is. Oh, asking for things that they're not really ready for. My bad. But yeah, I just wanted to squeeze in there, man. I'm an Oreo, I guess. Yeah, because y'all was going back and forth. Y'all both the cookies. I'm like, let me squeeze up in there. But shh. I live. Okay. Go ahead, cousin. You can hit
What's
the
happening?
topic, or if you wanted to say something on it. What's the deal, brother? You been all right?
Light Skin Coalition in the building. What's happening?
You know it. About to get super bright tomorrow, my brother.
Y'all don't understand. Well, y'all better bring your shades.
Malika, what's the deal,
Snow
man?
shades. Look, snow shades with the epic lenses on it.
Oh wait, let me
It's
put my
real.
shades on in the comments.
Yeah,
Oh
exactly.
my, there we go. There you go.
You know what though? I feel what you're saying. Just real. I think that one other aspect that hasn't been mentioned is a couple of things. I don't think men or women of a true noble sense wants a pushover. Period. I don't want my woman to be weak and do everything I say, because that means that if I give you the keys to the city, you can't handle it. I don't need that in my life, right? But I'm not a man who needs to feel like I'm in power either. I don't need to have authority, feel like I am the man in my house, to feel like my ego is being. I don't need that, right? I know who I am and I do what I do. And you know what I'm saying? She's rolling with my program because my program is right. So we have that understanding, you know what I mean? But like
I think
some
I missed out what you said because it's gonna pick me up.
Oh, no, I was just saying, you know, I think that there are those who seek power, right? When you're talking about alpha males or whatever, that's because they want that ego stroked. They need to feel like they the man. They need to feel like they are in control. That's why submission and all this other shit is so important to them. Because in real life, if you live your life and you just do what you do, they're gonna jump on your program if your program is right, period. You don't have to tell them to submit. You don't have to tell somebody to follow you. They're going to follow you because they feel what you're doing. But if you have to hear it all the time and you have to, you know what I mean, proclaim that you're the alpha and all that type of shit, I think we see a lot of that. You know what I mean? And those are the type of people who want somebody to submit to them all the time and do what they say because they have leverage. They have control. That gives them an upper hand. A man that is secure in himself and understands how this shit really works don't need that leverage because they leverage is their life. You're going to roll with me because I roll right. You're going to roll with me because my shit is correct, because I stand on principle, because my honor is intact. And you want that in your life because you can feel secure with that because you know that I'm solid. That's the leverage that we should be looking for. Feel secure with that because you know. A lot of times that takes too much work. And so what we would rather do is, you know, have some money, have something else that will give us leverage over a situation. And then that's how it's been kind of passed down to us. But like, I think that, you know, in this economy, women have not necessarily chosen, but in a lot of ways, they've been forced to take on what was traditionally male roles. And now, since they had to take those roles on, they're like, well, shit, if I got to do this anyway, why should I have to submit to you and your shit ain't right? Because most of those people that I hear talking about submission, that women that deny it, they go home and they submit to their husband. But they online talking shit, acting like, you know what I mean, like all this big high, but yet they submit to their boss. But yet they submit to whoever else is in their life. Because they know that if you are worthy of respect, then they will respect you. But a lot of times what we have nowadays is a lot of people in general who want respect, but they don't want to be respectable. And that goes on both sides. You know what I mean? There's women who want to just act a fool, do what they do, and still have the same respect. And then there's men who are not taking care of their business, not standing on business, but they want to be respected as the man, as the leader. But you're not leading. See what I mean? So we got it both ways, and I think a lot of people are confused, and they're you know, talking about, well, you need to submit, you need to do that. What you need to do is get in the mirror and fix yourself, and then stop worrying about what the other person is doing. Just worry about what you need to do. I think if we do that, we all be better. That's all I gotta say on that.
I'm charging $5.99 for them puns. $5.99.
My boy just gonna steal. Said I own mirror. Ain't nobody ever said mirror till I came here.
You like that? You like that?
He said,
Hey,
Hey,
Mirror.
that
hey, you know they
mean Michael Jackson need to sit there and get
Nah,
sued
he
by
got it.
you.
Nah, he
Hey,
got it
hey,
before I had it, but after I got it,
You
everybody
said you
want to
was the
start
one
using
after
it.
Michael Jackson.
Right, and I walk in the
hey,
room
listen.
and
Man in the
everybody want to
mirror.
use it. So,
Hey,
yeah.
hey, Mirror. I was about to let you in the light skin coalition because you're just about as dark as my cousin. But now I'm gonna take it back. So you're trying to charge us? No, I'm just
Yeah, I'm on my super. See how super light skin I am? I got 3 of me in here. What's good?
Man.
this Cam up in here on the
Hey,
8th
All 3
dimension.
of them gonna
What
be
you
singing
doing?
that tomorrow night. And like Cam number
so
1, Cam number 2.
so
Cam about to
so
be
how
in
this
harmony with
sound?
himself.
This is a portable soundboard that I got. So how do I
A
sound?
portable one? My boy
Yeah.
going.
He upgraded.
It's through the
My boy ain't
headphones.
playing in these streets, boy. And it sound good though.
Kev, why are
Ooh.
you taking up 2 boxes? Why do they both need to be on the stage, respectfully?
They don't need to be.
Cam is trying to be
Whenever
in harmony
anybody
with
want to come
himself.
up, I will let them up.
That's like this is Cam Thugs and Harmony. That's what that is.
Kavisha. Yeah. Yeah.
What the heck, bruh?
That's Kevisha's
That's the outro.
Is that hey, the
Kavisha
saxophone
theme
though?
song.
his strut walk. That's what I call it.
The saxophone here.
It's
Oh
the
my goodness.
saxophone that does it every time.
Not the strut walk. The
Right. I don't know why I picture a strut walk after that. It started off with being Kavisha in this room because it's the. I don't know if you heard of Janine. She wasn't letting people. She wasn't letting men up.
Nope, there it is. Wait, I lost it. Nope, there it is. I found it.
He had to finally find it.
Yeah, this remote. Well, the remote's in Japanese or Chinese or whatever it is, so I can't.
It is sound way better. I don't know if you got you a mic or something.
It's the headset and it's like the mic, but the mic is like the headset and I can twist it up where I can
There
move
you
away.
go.
Yeah, I can put
clear
it right
too,
up
like you
next
a
to my
host
mouth.
for real.
Yeah, I can put it right up to
you
my
was
mouth.
struggling last.
Yeah. Well, the other one is because the mic over there.
Accountability.
And it's got switches on the mic too, on the headset.
So we got some trolls down there. I see. I've been trying to ignore her. What are they?
Oh Lord.
You start talking like this.
Yeah. Why do that seem like that should be the ending part?
The only thing is I gotta learn how to use the voice control because this thing is like really trippy. So
what's that?
It's got like a real deep. Oh wow, the reverb.
Whoa!
I gotta like learn how to.
He got that T-Pain on him.
I'm feeling like T-Pain up in here.
As a kid.
All right, I'm gonna lay some space, 2 spaces for y'all. Get Kev about the box. Get these Kevs about the box.
What you referring to yourself?
Kev in the 5th dimension then got up out the box.
Both of them up out of here. So it's a space for you.
Yeah. Get him out of here.
Bad gal from Jamaica. Come up here. Kelly.
So I figured out.
Why are you trying? You can tell I'm blushing.
Oh my God.
Kelly says I'm blushing. Y'all not gonna do this.
Kelly, bring your stuff up here. You want to talk so much down here.
Yeah, come on, bad gal.
Bad gal.
Bad gal.
Which
we waiting on Kelsey to get off work too.
You are.
Is it the black Kelly or the YT one?
Why he sound? I tell you.
Louis, you gotta come up here and tell me what you're saying so I can say what you're saying back to you and see what we're talking about.
So what do I sound like now?
You sound like you want to be on a cruise for 12 months.
Hey, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What's this one sound like?
They got being messy too.
I got stuck in my head, right?
I can remember that
I'm
like
sorry.
Yeah.
What's this one sound like?
I
Island. Let's get KFC. I like what she's saying down there. You feel me? It's getting the 50.
Oh my god.
Oh, but what's cool, I can leave. Hey,
Hush.
check it out. But what's cool is I can leave my mic muted. I mean, unmuted.
Please tell me that's bad gal trying to come up. Please,
That's
man.
her. I
That's
feel like she about to be on some
Here we
BS.
go.
When
And
Here we
then,
go.
and then you
she
can't hear
always on some
nothing.
BS. That's because I beat her. She not beating me today. I got 3 accounts in
You
here.
know, white tea women like to have all the attention on them. So go ahead, Karen.
Always the white tea girls. All the time.
All the time.
Well, no offense to the white tea
All
girls.
the time.
offense
It's
to you,
always
Just the
them.
I'm offended.
I don't
Well,
know
you know
why.
what? Being offended is actually good for the spirit. So let's talk about it.
Mm.
Hi, Kelly.
First of all,
Uh-oh.
hi. Oh my God, hi.
Kelsey, somebody thought that Kelly was a white tea woman. That's just the
Don't
no
bring that
disrespect.
white tea drama up in here today.
What the? My boy
Listen,
sound like a
Kelsey, if
burp.
you get roasted on this panel, it's gonna stay with you.
Right, it's
No
never
white
gonna
tea.
leave.
No white tea
Don't
drama.
bring that white tea drama up in here today. We ain't trying to hear all that.
Over it. I'm over it.
Yeah, all that.
Oh my God, hi guys.
Turn off the lights.
Y'all need to be delivered. I ain't gonna lie.
Candle.
Is that Malika?
Y'all need to
Turn
be
them off.
delivered.
Turn them off.
I'm not gay no
Turn
more.
off the lights.
What? Turn off the lights. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all need
Wait,
to be
what?
delivered. Okay.
Look in the comments, ladies. You
Why
see,
are we fighting,
look at me
Kelly?
and Kelsey.
Always
Look at me and
fighting.
Kelsey. We're
Always.
always
That's a
working hard.
shame. Y'all should be ashamed of yourselves.
Swear about it.
Man, this is pretty cool, Kev.
I was about to say, tell me you got new sounds, dog. Tell me you got new
So that
sounds.
means I can take it with me when I'm working. I can be
I can
out
take it
using this
with
when I'm
me.
working.
Right. I
Hey,
can take it
and
with
when
me.
I use
Wait me.
my
I can take it with me.
hey, and when I use my my troll account, I can come up and I can talk like this. Hey,
Oh my God.
how
Why
you
so
doing?
country?
Welcome. I'm from Tennessee.
You know what? I need to give me one of them so I can, when I'm sounding mean, I really sound nice.
Y'all would be sick of me.
Alvin, Simon,
Yeah,
and
where
Gabriel
Kev
all at
was
the same
talking like
time.
Stitch. Oh my.
Come on.
Let's stitch again.
Mm-mm. I submitted one time already.
This is hockey.
You gotta
So,
pay for this.
If men submit to women more than
Yeah.
women, I mean submit to men, Mira.
huh?
No, I refuse.
Said no.
I
Not today, Satan.
Irish.
What is wrong with
Yo, that's funny as heck. I want to
Not
fight.
today, Satan.
Does that
Not
want to fight?
today.
What the?
I want y'all to,
no,
You
no,
wanna
I
you
want
do
y'all to
fight?
that,
stop. I
dude.
want y'all to stop this nonsense.
All right.
Not y'all.
So can we get back on topic now?
Heck yeah.
I don't feel so.
Kelly,
Kev.
Kelly,
Hey,
swear
Kev.
down.
Yeah,
Mm?
we can.
Kelly.
We can.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like I'm in
Nah,
Toy
I want to
man.
Story.
know what Kelly was talking about,
What
y'all.
was
What
I
was
talking
Kelly
about?
talking
King and
about?
Kev?
Hmm?
I'm coming over here to renew the vow.
Oh, she talking some BS. I know what she talking about, right?
Wait, is that Kev? I didn't know that was Kev doing that. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
I am sick of him.
And it goes a little. Who was that little squeaky voice down there? Get your squeaky.
Y'all sound like them aliens in Toy Story. I feel like we're
Oh my!
Hey,
It sound like you're
hey,
struggling down there too.
hey,
it sound like
what did
it
I
sound like
say?
that one
wait,
bug that you
we're
didn't
doing a
finish
My
off
little
yet.
brother on you. Don't
I'm
make
overstimulated.
my little brother told me you was messing with him.
Nah, that wasn't me, big homie.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't me,
All
big
right.
homie.
I'll catch you
All
later.
right, all right, all right, all right. We
Are
good.
you guys okay?
Everything's good.
We
I
all
mean,
right.
everything's good. That's
I'm
We
all
trying to
all
figure out how to
right.
mute the
Too.
host. Give me 1 second. Let me figure out how to mute the host.
Oh damn.
They trying to mute the house. They've been trying to figure it out how to mute and drop
Why
the
you
I
sound
house.
so
am so
sassy?
sick of Mira.
This is
He
my
sounds sassy.
woman
He need to play that
voice.
song again.
This my woman voice.
Y'all.
What is
Hey!
wrong with y'all?
Y'all never knew y'all father.
All
That's
right, I'm back.
okay.
They never knew that
They
father.
never knew their
We
father.
never knew our father.
Kev, I
They
was
never
calling you
knew
to say
that father.
female.
Female,
Yep.
say female. What is it,
Say
D voice?
female in the
Now I
voice.
want to hear Mira say female with that voice. Please, Mira, say female.
Female.
Female. Wait. It's a psych nah.
That's how you know who it is, because I keep saying psych nah so much.
Something is really wrong with y'all, low key.
Y'all sound like Alvin.
Sydney B.
She just be honest and let it go.
I said let it go.
Period, Pooh.
There we go.
There you go. I hear you.
What's the deal? Come on now.
You heard it, Pooh. You heard it. Do that. I don't want to be talking. Do that ish.
When I say I'm sick of y'all right now.
Oh, and be a woman hating on another woman all the time. A little slice shot. Probably making me look like that. For adult conversations, didn't you? Sound like a gummy bear. Get your old hungry self down there. Hey. Enough of the disrespect, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go get my big brother again, told you. Nah, you don't need to do that. Hey, don't make me have to
What's this one sound like?
You?
It sound like it said emotional.
Sound like you.
It sound like me, but it's got a lot of reverb.
Ooh, you sound like you burped at me.
Auto-tune.
I think this is the God mode. So I need y'all to tap that screen.
Baby, I've been blowing up balloons all your life. Exactly.
No. Wait. Y'all gotta say BB.
Share the live.
Do I got that too? Nah, I ain't got that.
You gotta turn up your reverb. It's the reverb.
Female. Yeah, I can buy you a drink. I'ma take it home with me.
What's this do?
Sing Baby L.
Baby L. Jenny.
What's this?
Baby L. Jenny.
You're unalive. Why are you unalive and don't unalive?
He said thicker than a Snicker.
You said thicker than a Snicker.
Tanisha just like, what's going on? Alta's like, I'm sick of all y'all. Kelly just wants to song, and
see, I came up here. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm gonna be serious.
It was your fault, Kelly. You started this. Yep. This all started because of Kelly.
Let's be serious. Let's be serious.
Real
cannot be
serious.
serious.
We'll be serious for 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Time's up. That's their fault.
Drizzy.
Wait, Kev, can you say period? Period.
Period.
Somebody go find this now.
Sorry, Elsa.
She said, what's the
Why Alta sounds just like me? What the heck? She ain't even got no sound effect.
Bruh, that is crazy.
Uh-oh. Somebody done figured out how to do it for real. Let's see if I can sound like her. Let's see if I can sound like Twin.
I feel like I'm in a daycare.
Yo, what is wrong with this man?
You're wild.
Where's AJ
It's
when
cousin
you need
and
her?
D stayed on mute for me though. That's what got me weak. I'm weak as hell.
Malika, they not with it. They tired of us.
They just sitting back right now. I'm trying to see if I can imitate Alta real quick. Alright, Alta, say some more.
got me
Okay,
in the
okay.
comments. She said,
Okay,
y'all, wait. She said, y'all been blowing up
Men
balloons all your
submit to
life.
women more than women
Yo,
submit
y'all are low key
to
showed off right now. I'm
women.
serious.
Men
Why do
submit
people say
to
women
what's the
are
W?
not
I
Why,
can't
heard
see the
mirror?
W.
and they're the loudest
I'm
voice in
trying
the
to
world
answer the
today?
prompt.
Yeah, I just want to say thank God for men's
I just want to
voices.
say,
Cause if y'all
so,
was really a
so,
soprano, I'm sick of
The
it.
Soprano.
so, let
It's
me
a
tell you.
soprano
Nah,
soprano.
Kev.
So
Like
I
Alton,
did.
let me tell you.
come
Kev.
on, you
Let me
can't
tell
fight
you
my
something.
battle.
Let me tell you something.
I ain't acting
Listen,
on saying sing
listen.
Wait,
something
Let
not
me
the
else.
tell
ink
you
balloon chat. We
something.
in trouble.
Okay.
Yeah.
So listen, I'm trying to tell you something. So I had to become a passport boy because the women,
That's
around
exactly
here,
how they sound.
they be trying to make fun of my voice. And they trying to say I ain't a man because of my voice. But I
That's
was like,
exactly how
the
they
women
sound.
overseas, they don't care. They like me. They don't mind my little voice. They voice discriminatory up here in America on the West. But they don't voice
I
discriminate
mean,
over
a
there.
submissive
They
woman.
like men with little voices. While y'all discriminating because I got a little voice. Now,
I mean, a submissive woman.
yeah, just because they can't hear me at the basketball game and the football game, it's okay.
Where Beyonce?
She still loves me. I'm Beyonce.
I understand
Really?
the names.
I'm
I
Beyonce.
understand the names.
Beyonce. Just dance. I woke up like this. Hold on. I woke up like this. I'm trying to see if I can. I woke up like this. Was a dude. And I told you down. Hey, Kev. Hey, check this out, Kev. I started from the bottom, now I'm on the...
Pause. I
Oh,
started
main
from the
thing gonna be
bottom.
she about to make me.
Baby, will I take you again? I started from the bottom. I started from the bottom. I ain't never gonna shut you up. Okay, I'm done. This is Arbery. I used to go by Drake. I want to apologize
Gotta
because
apologize.
I thought I could get
I
with
thought I had the
him,
deep voice on by mistake.
but I couldn't get with him. He hurt my feelings. He hurt my feelings.
Why did it sound like you was crying? Yeah, mama.
I can't go by Drake no more.
I got you.
Mama, nah. Y'all gonna be calling me Arbery from now on.
Aubrey.
Doggone it. I should have did like Kendrick Lamar and the rest of them and just apologize from the beginning. But I thought I was famous. It went to my head.
What did they do? What happened to Mirror?
You know, he sound like somebody I know.
Yeah.
Dog. That junk really stuck in my head. I gotta stop. Sound like people telling the story.
Facts. That's exactly what.
Yeah.
You ask them one question and they be like, when I grow up, I always thought
Right.
something was
I don't
wrong.
want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. Okay. Make sure everybody ain't falling asleep, man.
I'm older than all of y'all combined. Understand?
Wide awake.
Okay, I'm
I'm 82.
This is cool though.
No way we can go to sleep with them high pitched ass voices.
Not for the happen.
No, I think. Let's see. Somebody fall asleep. Somebody.
I'm singing Michael Jackson this week.
Should I hear Mike Tyson? That's bold. Mike Tyson, let's hit the chat. Is Malika here? You here? All this nonsense. We serious people over here.
Bye.
Malika? Are you there, Malika?
Busy. I'm sorry.
Can you hear me now?
She fell asleep. There you go. I knew somebody was going. Oh!
I'm not asleep. I'm trying to get my coffee together.
Oh, for sure. You're going to need it after today. Yeah, I feel it. We
So,
over here acting the
y'all
fool
just
around
kidding me.
here.
I'll be back.
For sure.
DP is asleep.
All right, let's get in this topic real quick, man. Let's see. Let me see. So we gonna start off with. Well, there's 3 people that I don't think that did it yet. 4. Let's start off with Mirror since he just knew was in. What the heck? Let's start about it. It's 12 o'clock. What the heck? You ain't gotta work. What? My boy Mirror ain't gotta work.
It's 12:25 or 12:23. You know what I'm saying. It's not really 12:25.
What? He passed his bedtime. He was to be bed at 10. Let's see if we can let the birds talk today. Men submit to women more than women submit to man. Why? Go.
Because
my boy Bird when I need him.
We have to in order for life to function, in order to keep going, to get things done. It's just the way things move. I would say to keep the peace.
Ooh. Without us, it wouldn't be peace. Ooh. Don't say that. Why do I feel like that's true? Do men really bring peace? Interesting. I don't want to go that route.
I didn't say we bring it. But what I did say is
listen,
we
men are
submit
innocent
to keep
and they're
it.
angels.
Yeah, I didn't say we bring it, but I do say
You said, well, I meant to say keep it.
But we submit in order to we submit in order to keep
That's
it.
a deep one. I might have to throw that on one of them on the prompt one.
So the woman make you submit?
See, oh Lord, here we go. I see.
Not make. Not that provoke you.
I gotta get used to this mute button, but no, the woman does not make me submit. I submit unto God, who makes me submit unto life, unto the things that I need to submit unto, including my wife, my children, or whatever that situation may necessarily need be. So my submission.
Oh, that might be a deep one. I like the one you said though. That's crazy.
Or to my faith or my reality or my beliefs, but that's where my submission lies.
Cause just imagine, right? That's really deep. I want to really elaborate on that though. Just imagine, right? If men didn't bow down, right?
Somebody else first.
In an argument, right? In an argument, right?
Let's see if I can distract you.
Do you think it's
go
one?
ahead. Nah, you.
That's what I wonder. So it kind of makes sense. Why? Because I've been hearing lately they be like, and now I'm like, no, that can't be. You know what I'm saying? They be like, women are chaotic and all this stuff bring chaos. But it's like, and I be thinking about it because like this is the reason why they say be a man, right? So it's like if it wasn't full of men, right, and a woman, like say if a woman wanted to express himself, all that cry and all that stuff, is it really the man that helps motivate? I don't like to say bring peace, but motivate or persuade peace. Is that really true? To be a real man? Or they say real man?
If you think about it in the chaos of a home and situations sometimes, and not to say that, you know, just at times when the house is kind of chaotic or a little more chaotic than normal, in the situation and when the family is operating healthily. When the father comes home, it's like the environment of the home changes. He changes the tone of the home.
Interesting.
And he, like I said, he doesn't bring the peace, but I think in what he does, if he's truly submitting like he should be, he helps to keep the peace. When he's in control of his emotions, he's able to deal with others' emotions more efficiently. And in that, he's able to delegate and, you know, dictate what needs to be done appropriately in the home in a way that makes the home function better. And I'm speaking from an anecdotal and from what I've seen growing up and what I've witnessed. You know, even myself, I could be a lot more chaotic and noisy, and I tended to be a different child than when my father came home. You quieted down. You gave a lot more peace. You know, it's just a different energy. But I think that also depends on if the man is truly active, because of the way that things are today. I think that truly equates if that man is truly operating in his masculine.
Oh,
Form
okay.
of masculine. Some form of masculine.
You opened up a new whole thing. I wanted, before we even get to the topic, I want to ask.
Yeah, it's that's why I asked in the
It is. Go
like,
ahead, rock with it.
do y'all think the masculine is the one who brings the peace, or the feminine that brings the peace?
I think it's a combination of the team. I think if you operate and function together right, y'all bring peace together. I think we get so caught up on who does what, and we don't realize that we both have a function that's quite similar but different. It's just the way that they operate. I think we both nurture. I think we both nature. It's just that it looks different, whereas it may be, baby, the child falls and you're trying to comfort them and cover their wound, whereas I'm trying to teach them strength. Get up, you're okay, you're going to be all right. Get back on that bike and ride it again. It may look different, but in actuality, it's quite similar because we're both trying to help heal the child. And so we just finding different functions in it. And I think it's also the perspective, whereas you're looking to take care of that emotional need right now, whereas I'm looking at the perspective of the future of if he doesn't get up and get back on this bike right now because of this injury, he's not going to get back on it again.
Okay, I have another question.
I think we need to go let Mary go last, man. I forget about that. He gonna steal everything. Like, I'm talking about. He be getting too much. He be don't leave no meat. It's like, no. That was good. What you got?
I have another question for you guys. Okay, so would you say that
it wasn't me?
No. Do y'all think, or which one would you say has the chaotic and the chaotic energy and the order of energy? The feminine has which one? Does the feminine have the chaotic or the order, or does the masculine have the chaotic or the order? And I'm not, when I say chaotic, I'm not talking about Tasmanian devil. Like, I'm not talking about that. I'll explain more when I.
Yeah. Hey, Sammy. Definitely the feminine.
Which has
the feminine because I believe that, and I didn't want to believe it, but from the studies that I've heard and from what I've witnessed, because of survival, y'all tend to focus more on the negative. And that's why, y'all tend to go toward more gossip and things like that. So because of focusing on the negative, it's more of a survival tactic for you and the family. So you have to kind of focus on the negative. But unfortunately, what has happened, we have switched from focusing on it as to get away from it, as now it's become entertainment. And so now we feed off of it instead of looking at it as something I need to get away from.
So you're saying that the feminine is more chaotic and the masculine is more order?
I say both on that too, because I know a masculine trait is aggression, right? And that could be very chaotic if that get used wrong. Feminine can be what's a feminine trait? Victimizing. I forgot the word. I think I'm pretty sure that both of them have something in it that's chaotic though.
I'm saying
if it's over,
is more, not who's both. I mean,
much more.
But which one is more into chaotic and the other one is order? Like which one? I'm not.
I would say. I mean, if we want to say that, then based off of being I guess feminine, more of a expressive type energy. I guess that's what they call them now. Expressive type energy. I would say it'd be feminine. Then
Actually, how I would agree with you, Kev. The way that I would agree with you is, I could see that the feminine chaos is literally that. It's more of a chaotic chaos, whereas the masculine chaos can be more of a not a controlled chaos.
A ordered one.
Yeah. More like a chaos, a ordered chaos.
That's what I was gonna say when it comes to I was gonna say, like, that's when it comes to, like, how just our differences. Like when when there is like stress or something going on that we don't understand, we're very chatty. We're like, hey, what's going on? Like, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? And the man's like, silence, hush, you know. Because the
I'm trying to think. Let me think. Let me think. I'm trying to think. I'll figure it out if you let me think.
Exactly. Like we wanna just like we need to know, like, babe, what you gonna do like right now? Hold on, wait, like right
That
now,
makes sense.
and the man usually walks away, you know, and it's like the women gets frustrated because our mindset is like we need to verbalize it, let's talk it out, let's express this. He's like, I ain't expressing nothing. I'm gonna go sit down, be quiet, and go figure this out, and then I'll come back to you and tell you. And we don't like we like patience in that aspect sometimes.
I think that we have to, maybe it's the perception of what chaotic is. I mean, we all know that women multitask better. And from that, if you ever go to like a warehouse, right, and you have a lot of things going on at once, does it look chaotic? Absolutely. Even though it can be organized, even though everything can have a function, but when you look at that, it's look like it's that shit crazy. Everything is happening. It's just all kind of noise. It's all this up because there's a lot of things happening at once. Well, men, I think that we try to avoid it by saying, well, we just be quiet. But that same chaos is going on within us. But we don't want to, we don't express it that way. And so we act to say, no, we're just calm. No, you're not. We are burning inside. When we get in stress and we ain't got no money to pay this bill, we trying to figure out, we are tripping, but we don't show it. That doesn't mean that we're not doing it. So I think that sometimes
a controlled chaos.
It's not controlled. It's because if it was controlled,
why is it not controlled?
Can I give a perspective?
Listen.
But my thing is, what makes that wrong? If like, this is not.
Go ahead. I'm just saying this, like the idea that controls, right? Because chaos causes stress, right? Stress is not healthy. So if we were controlling it, we wouldn't stress. That's why I say it's not controlled. It's just dealt with different. Now, when we describe it, we think that because you don't see or you don't see it, we're controlling it because we're compartmentalizing. But really what we're doing is we're just holding it in until we figure out what's going on. But that is still harming us in the same way. And this is the reason why we are in this predicament that we are, right? Because we don't let it out, because you know what I mean? So I think that it is both equal. It is just displayed in a different way, like Mira said. When we try to point fingers and say, well, who does it worse? Who does it worse? That's just, I think, in my opinion, that's just a cop-out. That is you trying to deflect blame, right? Because we all do it. We all fuck up. We all make mistakes. We all are sensitive. We all are emotional. We all are logical at different points. And I think that is.
Hold your
go ahead.
thought for a second. You know, and I'm sorry I interrupt you. I just wanted you to hold your thought for a second because damn you TikTok, and then kick Kev out again. So we gotta wait for Kev to come back.
That's the fifth Kev though.
Hey cousin, I want to even I want to suggest something to you, but I know you're not Christian too, so.
Yeah. Hold on a minute. Let's wait till Kev come back. Wait till he comes back. Give him a sec. I hope he know he kicked out. He on coffee cup.
If you want to say it before you don't remember, so you don't forget.
Yeah, go ahead. That way we can remember. And y'all keep tapping the screen while we waiting.
You know what I'm saying?
So I know you're not Christian. My belief is if somebody, it's just my belief, okay? I know you're not Christian. You can see it in a different way, right? You can say it is, but my belief if both person, men and women, don't have foundation, neither one of them would have organized or control chaos. They're not me personally, if they don't have any foundation. You could say if they don't have any home training or proper raise, they you know. But biblically, I was just speaking in biblical text. You can use it in other context, right? There's a case, I'll give you a scenario. In Okinawa, locals have a perception against Marines, mainly guys, because of their retaliation on base. They're known to be very aggressive. They're known to drink a lot. They're known to be rude to locals. They're known to, and that's another way of chaos, not order, right? So I do get what you're saying, that it's equal when it comes on to talking about chaos in itself. When it comes on to if the question is who is prone to fall into it deeper, more, or maybe get out of it easier with the the right correction or the proper training, I would say men, because I believe that men are a stronger vessel and women are the weaker vessel. Is it not to be a dig to women or anything, but when it comes on in terms of chaos or sin, I always call it sin. God never said, "Oh, women sin more than men." It was always an equal slate. If they lack foundation, then both are going to both are sinning, both are chaos. Not me. So I definitely see what you're saying, but as a biblical perspective. I know you're not Christian. I just wanted to.
Well, I think that what you said is valid, even not being a biblical perception. That's just, I think that's a common sense take right there. You know what I mean? I would agree with, because, nature has a big part of what we deal with. Like, we always like to go back to the nurturing, and this is our animal instinct, but our intelligence has taken over that thousands of years ago. So we still have some nurture, right? We still have some nature, but we don't work on instincts like other animals. We work through our intelligence, and that is the reason why we're designed this way, right? But that being said, I think that a lot of the things that we have been taught, more of those things influence our life than our instincts. Because if we actually went through our instincts, we wouldn't be in capitalism. We wouldn't be in all of these other things that we have, these isms. We wouldn't be, you know what I mean? Like, we wouldn't have any of this shit if we were actually just working on instinct. So that's how I know we are, we're basing everything on what we've been taught and what we learn in our experiences, right? And I'm not going to say everything. I'm going to say most.
Ain't that what we do?
But that's what I'm saying. That's why I say it's more nurture than it is nature. These things that we do.
I say that all the time. I agree with that.
Yeah, it's not because, oh, I'm a man, you a woman. No, it's because that's just what we've taught that men and women should do. Because if that was the case, if it was nature, right, that would mean 100% of us would do it.
But
that would mean
you gotta remember that.
I'm just saying, if it was an absolute fact. You get what I'm saying? If it was an absolute, that means that it would be no exception. And that's the reason when I say, like one absolute in life, that there is no exception. We will expire, right? That's an absolute. Everyone, 100%, that's an absolute truth. How many other absolute truths can we actually name? Think about that.
Look, I was about to say this, though. You got to remember when we say feminine and masculine, I don't mean man and female, because we all got a mixture of both in us. So I think we kind of, yeah. So I looked it up, right? I don't know what your answer was. I missed it, but I looked it up, right? And
we was waiting for you.
Huh?
We were waiting for you to get back. That's why we stopped.
Yeah, my stuff had shut it off or whatever. I think I missed it. But it sounded like you said it was even or something like that, right?
I was saying that we look. I mean, I think we show it differently. But
yeah. So what was your answer? You feel like is feminine or masculine chaotic?
Chaos?
Chaotic.
It depends on what we look at as chaos. Because chaos could be backstage at the Grammys. That's chaos. But is that negative? No. It's just a lot of shit going on. But it's chaos.
True.
So then if we talk about negative chaos, like what are we talking about? Because that could be subjective.
It was just chaotic. I think it was a simple question. That's all it was.
But if that's the case, then I got to say it's even, because it just depends. See what I'm saying?
Yep. Okay, so you said that. You said that right. Yeah, so that's why I had one. I think I just looked. Well, I did look it up, and it's flat out feminine. That's a feminine energy. It's and I think I get it though. I think I get why it's like that though. It's not mean it's woman, right? Don't mean it's woman, but it's just feminine energy, which men have it too, right? Men can be that, and women can have masculine in them. And I also, and I think about it, without me even having to look this other part up, I think about it, that's where balance kind of come in, right? Because it used to be opposites that really make things work or give order, you know what I'm saying? So sometimes you might have to go through a little, chaos before you have to bring peace to get something somewhere, right? That's just anything. Just like sometimes you got to stress to get stronger, strain a muscle or whatever to build strong. So it's like you have to have these two things that's opposite to combine to bring order to even out or balance, you know what I'm saying? So if you ever notice that feminine and masculine are counters, you know what I'm saying? One is receptive, one is giving, one of them is, order, one of them the other opposite got to be chaos, you know what I'm saying? Because the opposite of chaotic is be order or peace or something like that, right? I'm just gonna stick with order, right? And order will be more of a masculine trait. So, or we can have, I mean, everything is literally opposites, but it's just that's why those two energy are meant to balance each other out. You see what I'm saying? But I didn't look that part up. It just only made sense to me without having to look that up. But I'm just saying that the fact that I had just looked up what is the chaotic energy, what's the more chaotic energy between masculine and feminine, it just flat out just say feminine. And it also had a professor that was about, I ain't look at that video. He was about to explain the reason why or whatever. But I guess it makes sense if we always think that, if we believe that life is balanced, which I believe life is balanced, you know, we got to balance everything. Even like the nutrients in our body shows that you can't have too less cholesterol. You can't have too much. You can't have too less, water too much. I mean, everything got to literally be balanced. Like and I thought you can be, I thought the salt was bad. You supposed to have a certain amount of salt in your body. You know what I'm saying? I thought that all that stuff, cholesterol is bad, but you're supposed to have a balanced amount of each of these things. So life is literally balanced.
I think that you might be able to read further on to that, but I believe that because the feminine brain, the female brain uses both hemispheres equally, which is why some people, when you hear people describing it, they're like, well, a woman's brain is like spaghetti. When we're solid, we only think, and that's, I think, why they associate chaos with feminine, because it's a lot of shit going on. It's a lot of synapses. But, like, again, I don't know if that's a negative thing or if it's a positive. I think it just depends on the context. But yeah, you're right on that.
I just learned this today, Loki. I don't even know. Sammy, I think I remember you. You the one that got cussed out with me and Mahogany wrote that one day.
Yeah.
Thought about that. That was a wonderful day. I just thought about that.
Yeah,
I thought
Sammy
about
always
that.
causing trouble somewhere.
Oh yeah, and it
What's
was
up,
in
Sammy?
Mirror Live too. It was in his live too down there. I remember that. She was like, "What? You better go suck it." I'm like, "Dang!" She just went berserk. She was like, "I had to leave that live because she just wouldn't stop." Yeah, that's why. That's one chick I do not want to get irritated, because how she do her debates, and she's like, "No, I'm not gonna stop until I stop." And when I think you about to say something, I'll be like, "I wasn't finished yet." That's what she say all the time. She's a character though. Let me not talk her up though. I'm scared. I'm scared. That's one person I'm scared of on his app.
Yeah, of feminine chaos. Yep, that's an example.
But
Okay,
yeah,
so
I think
I've
we
been
are.
trying to read this thing here. Do you think I'm old, y'all? Do you think
You're
happy
doing
wife?
something a little muffled too, a little bit.
Do I? Oh, damn it. Okay, it's probably not. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna leave then. I'll mute.
Go ahead, go rock it out. Let's see. I'm strong.
We
I'm
can
make
we
that
can
happen.
hear you now, but you just had to put that cup in the string. You had to put the string a little further in the cup.
What does that mean?
You know when they used to use cup and strings, or they used to use the tin
Oh,
cans and the strings as phones? I'm telling my age. Y'all too young.
They ain't ready for that.
Is it legal there?
Yeah, cousin got it. See,
Yeah,
cousin
they
got
ready.
it. See, cousin got it.
They ain't ready. We talking about back in Morse
I
code
didn't think I
days.
was talking this soon. I don't
Is our
remember
ears a
when.
little too wet for that?
Yeah, a
A
little
little
too
too
wet.
wet for that. I'm
Little
my
too wet
bad, y'all.
behind the ears. Yeah,
Yeah,
My
a little
bad.
bit. No diddy.
My bad. I thought that was because I splashed this. Okay, that's cool. What you were saying,
Goddamn
Sammy?
Similac babies.
Sam, it says, do you think happy wife, happy life is a majority? And what
We
does
ain't
it
start
mean
on
to you?
that. We ain't start on that yet.
No,
To the beginning.
it is happy spouse,
Oh, never
happy
mind. I'm
wife.
sorry, Sam. It means men submit more. Wait, men submit more to women more than women submits to men. Is that a true statement?
No, I don't think that's true. Do men feel that way? Do you feel like you submit more?
I don't know if we feel. I think it is. That's what happens. I don't think it's a feel.
I didn't see
Only
that.
on Tuesdays and
I
I didn't do
Thursdays.
that one.
don't feel
Sometimes
that way.
Fridays. Sometimes Sundays. Maybe Monday.
Hey, we talking
Sometimes on a
in
Saturday.
relationships,
Is
right?
your Bluetooth on, Sammy?
Yeah, I have a stupid AirPod in my ear.
Oh, that's probably why.
Oh, makes sense, right?
Yeah, but I said if you
Okay.
have to
Hear
keep
me
it
at
on,
all
I get it.
times.
But yeah, it's what that is.
Sorry. Okay, I'll fix it. Hold on, I'll fix it.
But
Hey, Kev, this is strictly relationships, right?
no, it's life. Life.
Oh well, hell no.
Living my best life.
So it's
If
not
we talking about
relationship.
full life,
For life,
women
yes.
submit way more. What do you mean?
Of course, cousin. I knew you was gonna say that.
You
But
know what I'm saying?
what's
In
the
life,
reason why?
Hold
because
on, it
Go ahead.
ain't his
one,
turn. Go ahead, Sammy.
Oh, right.
I'll wait. Yeah, I'll wait. I'm about to say. Okay, I'll wait.
Okay, you can hear me now. No? Yeah?
Yeah, we. Oh, you here? Right.
We
You
heard you,
go
Sammy.
Gucci now, man.
No, what did you say?
I'm sick of it.
Okay, I forgot the question. Happy spouse.
So here you go. Yeah, we ain't started that yet though. Men submit to women more than women submit to men. Why? If you agree with it or not.
I
So
don't
how you feel about
I don't agree with that. I don't
that? Okay, and why?
see, that's a hard one.
That's what she said.
I don't think it's that easy, right? Because we want to believe like everybody's good and perfect, and then we all make the right choices. I don't think that happens. I don't think anybody makes the right choices. I think right now, because men are being bashed so hard, there's a lot of women who want to like go, okay, well, it's not all of them. Like you're making bad choices too. But like really, everybody kind of sucks. Most people
Hmm.
suck. That's how I feel about it.
Hmm. Interesting.
I don't hate
Hmm.
men. I don't like women that much either, though.
Hmm. Well, we seen that other night.
Yeah, I'm never gonna support somebody who's just hateful. That's
Hmm.
not okay.
Facts. Okay. Okay, I got you. I think I thought about that. I think I skipped over. Kay wanted to answer that earlier though. You there? I straight forgot about that.
No, I wanted just to get y'all. I know we were just doing like an open panel, and Sammy, your answers were good, by the way, girl. Like, cause period. Okay. I I was asking questions about the feminine masculine because I know we always talk about it, and I just had like the thought in my mind. So y'all gave like some really good answers. I'm over here just like eating it up. So I just wanted just to share um my thought and opinion on the chaos versus order thingamabob, if y'all don't mind.
Let's get it.
Okay, so I would say that the masculine is hardwired to value peace over all things to the extent that he will go to war to protect his peace. That's just my opinion. A man will rest wherever he finds his peace. I do think that the feminine, she is more chaotic. And when I say chaotic, I'm not talking about a Tasmanian, devil or a chicken with his head cut off. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about women, we are overflowing with nurturing, we're overflowing with desire, we're overflowing with emotions, we're constantly moving through our thoughts. Our brain never shuts off, literally. Like, we will never not think about something. Our hormones, our vulnerability, the way that our body goes through so many changes, like all of that needs balance and direction. And so when I think of the masculine, his presence, he's there to direct. His presence is there to comfort, to challenge, and organize all this feminine chaos into productivity and lead it into action to push his vision forward. Because basically, and this is something that a lot of women don't want to admit, but I might put it on the spot. Women do not want to admit that we want y'all, the fellas, to give us something to do for you with all the chaos that's in us, period. Okay. Women by nature, we just have this feeling, this desire to want your adoration and to serve you. I can't explain, well, no, I can't explain why, but I'm not going to get to that. But I always say that if a man is not already standing firm with the peace and that plan, then yeah, he gonna be running on a hamster wheel, basically on chaos for her, because that's what two feminine energies are left alone in like this intimate space. So that's basically what she gonna bring to the table if the masculine man show up empty handed. So when I say like women can be chaotic, and even on the opposite and in the negative, which we see oftentimes even on this app, for example, the vengefulness, the viciousness, the jealousy, the impulsiveness, all the 3 or 4-ish. Okay, that's what I call it. And masculinity is like the opposite. They're more likely to be proactive, more likely to be authoritative, more likely to be logical. And so when a man is surrounded by all his chaos, guess what he do first? He always check himself, not check the woman. So, like I said, I know people always say that, when men say, I'm looking for a woman that bring me peace. Yeah, that's cool. And it's like, but maybe that's why you haven't found her. Never will, because the feminine is not peaceful. The masculine is. That's my opinion. So that's why I asked that question, because, like, even when I think like a man can provide for his family and household and not power trip. That's very different for a woman. A man being peaceful is why he can lead in the love. He can lead in the protection and those things like that. So, but the woman is not supposed to disrupt the peace, though. I'll say that, which is what I think a lot of women do. For example, with your first prompt, Kev, about the submission thing, when a feminine woman step in and she bring all this, usually the opposite end of the feminine energy, like the vengefulness, the viciousness. Oh no, he like, I can't deal with all that feminine rage. I can't do it, because men typically do not know what to do with that, because it's too daggone crazy, chaotic. So that's what I mean. I don't want to get too deep, but yeah, thank you for letting me talk. Okay, bye.
Okay. All right. I mean,
I'm not like a person that's like meeting, like, I'm like, okay, it can be both, but when we talk about most likely, more likely to, those things are distinctive to feminine and masculine energy, and I'm not afraid to say that. That's what I mean. Love you.
Yeah. I was going to ask, because we didn't say, Kev hates me, but when we were talking about how, like, the men go silent and stuff like that, like, I don't know if we were saying, like, every man goes silent, because that is being dangerous or negative or whatever. Because get some more water, Kev. And I think that, like, because, like, even with the woman, I think it's just understanding each other's ways, like how we are as women, and stand in that and actually see the beauty in that. And as a man, seeing the beauty in who he is. I think when we see it as being very negative, like how Kay said, very different. Instead of saying negative, see it different. Men do sometimes go into silence, or they go and figure it out in their mind and think about it. It's not always like they're super stressed. And granted, that is a part as men have to find ways to speak to their wife or speak to the woman that they're with, to get them to be calm and to understand, like, hey, let me figure this out, and we just gonna calm down. Like, so it's not always when they go into this silent mode that they're in distress, in the sense of like, I gotta figure this out, or just like, let me just, get to a place of
Okay, I can hear myself.
what? What? I'm sick of Mira. He hates me too. But so, like, I think when we come to, because like a woman, when she's, sporadic a little bit and like, very chatty and like trying to figure it out, like, that's her showing care. That's her, it can be a sense of stress, whatever, depending on the scenario. We're not even talking about what scenario these things are. But a man having the difference, him being different in how he expresses things, we know that's not anecdotal. We know some men react in certain ways, but ultimately, a lot of times, we are more boisterous about things. Men are more action-based, and we are more verbally responsive. I don't think either is wrong. It's just how we place it, if that makes sense.
Because it be getting on my nerves, like, when people be talking about toxic masculinity. That's not real masculinity, because masculinity in itself is not toxic. Femininity in itself is not bad or toxic. It's just
different.
Yeah, it's different. Like, we're very different. And like, I think that a lot of things that even now that's deemed bad for men, like, I don't know, like, I think that it's an attack on masculinity. I think it's an attack on manhood. I think it's an attack on what makes a man, just how I think it's an attack on what makes a woman, because women in our contemporary society, we are not applauded for our femininity. We are usually applauded for how much we can do without a man. If you go on Instagram, for example, and there's a picture of all women in the photo, everybody's clapping, type of something, thank God that there's no men in the photo. That is not good. I don't think that we should be happy, talk about, look at how divided and how much we don't need the men. No, because we were always together. We came out of a man. We come from y'all rib. We supposed to protect y'all like y'all protect us. So look at how we celebrate not being around masculine energy, and look at how women are celebrated to have more masculine energy and not in her femininity, because they think being soft is weak. They think being soft is dumb. They think being vulnerable means that you're stupid or something. And it's just like, no, like that's the best thing for the woman, is to be in her heart, to be in her. But like y'all see on this app all the time, they rather choose a daggone bear over y'all. There is an attack on masculinity. There is an attack on the image that God made y'all in, which is him. And it's sad. But like I said, you know, I think that the differences are great. I love the fact that we can be polarized and be able to complement each other, because if it's just two of the same energy, it's neutralized. You cannot come together that way. And I do always believe opposites attract. I do think that we are both looking in each other for what we lack, and that's why we need each other even more. So, you know, like I say, I always say, and I put this in the comments, that men rule the kingdom and women rule the atmosphere. And women are like the weather. You just don't argue with the weather. It's just what it is. But the weather operates on some type of intelligence that goes beyond comprehension, that still needs balance and order, which is why we need the men. Period. That's what I think. So, you know, I you know, people think feminine is bad. It's not bad, but how women think, that a lot of women think being feminine is being controlling, but you show more of your femininity when you let go of the control, so that the balance and the direction from the man can step in. A lot of reason why the men can't step into the women, because she already the man. She already coming in like she G.I. Joe, she DMX. I mean, you don't look at it. Men don't look at another manly woman like, oh yes, my dream is to be with another woman who can stronger than me. No, you want someone that's delicate. You want someone that, you know, you can protect, that can do that, because otherwise she is going to emasculate you and make you feel like a schmuck any chance that she gets. And some women pride themselves in that, because she got to tap more into her femininity. Like I said, I'm really big on this, because like I said, this is part of what I really try to get out there to women, because there is nothing wrong with being a woman, and there's nothing wrong with men being a man. And I think we need to get back to just men being real men, shoot, dang, and women just being a woman, like just like being a woman and just loving every part of it, and not trying to compete and all that mess. Like, we don't need that. That's not working. All this, oh, I can do it better than you, or look at how much I can do without you. Like, no, we were always together in the garden. We were already in Adam before Eve came out of there. She was already in there. That's why when he saw her, he said, oh, that's bone of my bone, the flesh of my flesh. She's me. She's me with a womb. She's a womb man. She's a one man. You know, so I think that that's just, I don't know, y'all. I love this song. Like, I eat it, but like, you know, it's just, man, y'all are the drivers of the kingdom, and we women, we drive the atmosphere, because, and y'all know what I mean, period. Because if you go into an atmosphere where a woman is mad, either you gonna back up, or you gonna find a way to try to bring some daggone order and peace to all that's going on. Likewise, a woman, she can kind of take down that fiery energy on that man, and like kind of make him like be a little soft, and kind of submit to you too in that sense. But you know, but yeah, I ain't gonna go on, y'all. I can go into
I'm sick of it.
I'm sorry, Alpha. I love this topic. Like, I can talk this all day. Like, oh, I want you to understand. Like, it is so, like, it is the most beautiful thing. By the way, y'all need to read this book called The Way of the Superior Man. Baby, let me tell you something. David Dida, y'all need to read that book on God. Okay? It's real good. It's talk about how this works. So, oh, it's so good. Okay, bye. Love y'all.
He said, okay, bye. No, but I love how you broke it down because it's not the way you expressed it was no type of bias or disdain on your own um way, like, as far as women or on men. And then I think people think like you're harming and criticizing when you speak what is true, when you speak what's actually happening. I think you have to sometimes speak what is happening to get to where you're trying to go. That just comes with it. But then when you also at the added part in where you're saying how how a solution can come about it, then that's even better. But you have to be able to say what's happening and say what should be happening and how can we get there at the end of the day. Because I keep saying what women are doing and not talk about how we can do better and have a better outlook, then I'm not really adding to the conversation. If I'm just bashing in a sense, like we say all the time, then of course it's not helping anything. If I'm just bashing as a man, bashing men, that's not helping anything either without giving solution or having the sense of understanding it. So we want to have an understanding of how men think, how men operate, how women think, how women operate, and respect both positions. And I think that's how we progress. It's not gonna work by the man sitting there trying to talk about how bad and horrible men are when you a goddamn man and you know exactly what the heck they talking about, what they're going through, and then you can check them because you also know because you are a man, right? But it's a way of balancing that out so that women can understand not to despise a man, but how to understand him, right? How to operate, how to respect him as a woman, right? It's not always an ego trip because you want to be respected. That's crazy, right? So then when we talk about women, how and then we talk about men, how men need to understand the woman, how to love her. That's why the Bible says, men, love your wives, because they know men get in their head, they start doing their own thing, start putting action out there, and oh, my bad, I need to love you. My bad, let me show you this, because their minds are wired differently than ours. Doesn't mean they dislike us in any kind of way. It's the understanding. I need to understand you. You need to understand me. And when we get to that point, we can progress. That's just it. So when we spit out these things and make it seem like one is worse than the other in a sense, like that's not really what I think we're trying to do, at least here. I think we're trying to at least express what's happening, what we're doing, how we're being misled, sometimes on both sides, and how we can come back together. And that should always be the goal for people.
Period. Let me.
So my only thing with that, and that I know is it's something that I would never change, I'm sorry, is just speaking outside of the Bible is very hard for me, which is I feel like is a good thing. But I was able to, my understanding, I believe that God created femininity and masculinity. How it's defined on Google, that's not how I believe that God defined it. I also believe that when we were cursed, both men and women were cursed with something differently. The reason why I'm with the topic, I do believe one of our sin is actually, and our curse is to be everything we say and do will be contrary to the men. That's our flesh. That's what our flesh's desire is going to be. And he will rule. He will make man to rule over us, right? And that's in Genesis. However, there was curse for both men and women. So I believe that the origin design for femininity was to be submissive. I don't believe that's another debate for another day, because I don't believe men should submit to women. I believe they should love, but I don't believe they should submit. I believe the women should submit to men because they are the one with authority. However, I do believe that there's a certain way that God designed femininity and God designed masculinity, and those are good for both. However, are there the fleshly desires that is there for both femininity and masculinity? We can look at we can look in the Bible. Yeah, there's a debate that's basically saying because if you look above, they were talking about the church, and they were saying like, are they telling the church to submit to one another? That's Ephesians. So that's another debate for another day, though. Sorry, I was looking at the comments, but like when it comes on to where I agree is where it says men are the stronger vessel and women are the weaker vessel. I'm thinking regarding to faith, regarding to, not giving into their fleshly desires. I do believe men are stronger in that category, only if they walk with Christ. But if they're outside of Christ, they're equally chaotic. And that's my take on it. They're equally sinful. Their nature is terrible. We can look at the different aspect of the Bible. We can look at King Solomon. We can look at David. We can look at Apostle Paul. We can look at Jezebel. We can look at like all these women in the Bible, all these men in the Bible. When it comes on to being outside of the walk of Christ, it was equally chaotic. I wasn't seeing anyone that was outside the order of God. I wasn't seeing any order chaos. And that's the only thing I disagree with. But I agree with the men being the stronger vessel. And that's what I meant, Sammy. I was just talking about the biblical context. I wasn't regarding the world, they can debate it scientifically, whatever. However, biblically, there's an original design for femininity and masculinity that God has, and I don't think that can intertwine. That's my only disagreement.
Did somebody say that femininity and masculine was in the Bible?
No, I'm saying I'm speaking from a biblical context. That's just
I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see it. No, my thing is, I'm trying to see because y'all just made me look at it. I'm like, hold up, it was.
Yeah. So
No, I said you said you seen
believe that
femininity and masculinity in the Bible.
Can I just say with one
I
thing?
believe he created it. That's all.
Go ahead.
Because I was in the comments having a conversation. Now, if we're talking about from a biblical standpoint or from a belief or faith, I'm not going to argue that. I have no, you know what I mean? Like, okay, I got you. But what I was saying in the thing was just the actual meanings of the words. And it's crazy because like when sometimes we're getting these arguments and some people will try to, well, let's go to the dictionary and look it up. But then when it doesn't suit the argument, then it becomes, well, no, that's just what I believe. And then sometimes people say, well, let's go with the definition. You know what I mean? So I wasn't trying to say that one is right or one is wrong, but if we're going by the definitions of the word, I don't understand how, if when we talk about superiority, that means what it means. There is no, you could be superior, but then be inferior. That don't make
the
sense.
head is still the head.
You know what I mean? But so I just think that, from a biblical standpoint, or from a religious standpoint, all right, I get it. And I wouldn't, you know what I mean? I wouldn't have any pushback. That is what that is. But what I was saying in the comments, I just want to clarify, I'm not trying to argue with people, but you know what I mean? I was talking about the actual definitions of the words and how that would apply. So it's all good. So I just wanted to put that because I can't put the nuance in those texts. So I just wanted to say that.
To say something.
Go ahead.
You asked the question, Kev.
Yeah.
So the yin and yang is actually short for a longer name. He's a deity from China. It's actually a Chinese practice. And I think a lot of people may possibly not quite understand it. The only reason I know as much as I know about it is because my husband a Buddhist.
Mm-hmm.
But it's actually the whole idea of two opposing forces. It's not complementary at all. It actually stands for a divided circle. It's two serpents eating each other's tail. But the idea of it is for the two forces to like come together. They interact to make something bigger than each alone. And it's self-perpetuating. But it's never supposed to be looked at as complementary. So I hope that was just to answer your question. Yes, Christianity finds similarities, but it's actually not a Christian thing at all. And if y'all don't believe me, y'all could definitely look that up. Thank y'all.
To the topic, Kev. do yeah, I just wanna because I got real serious real quick. But do you think
What I miss?
a woman can make a man submit?
Do I think of
And what
what?
does that look like? What does that remind you of?
Let's say this.
Can
It's
a woman
actually
make a man submit? I think they both submit.
it's
Even in the Bible, it show that
actually
man and woman
Adam.
submit
men
to each
are
other.
also supposed to submit.
No, that's not the I just brought it up just because I have a different perspective on that. It's because somebody shed a light on me with that verse specifically. However,
About what?
the verse before it in Ephesians that basically say both submit to one another
Yeah.
after
Yeah,
he
it
was
does say
talking
that.
about the
It does say
church.
that. Yeah.
So somebody gave me like and I looked it up. It's still as I said, Kev, it's still like in like reading more and stuff. But based on what I got, it wasn't speaking on both parties. I don't believe that authorities submit to. It's just me. It's just I just gotta look into a bit more.
Yeah, but
So
everybody not alpha males. But I get what you mean though. But
Yeah, like
I
it's
think
not a
to a
bad
certain
thing.
extent, even if we wanted to say that, no matter how hard we try, it still happens regardless. We're gonna submit in some form, right? Because all of us don't know everything. It's a whole new world, and even back then, it's things change. Things change, and I don't even think that it was a one way of submission in either way, either. Because it's like I think even a form of a
it's
husband
never
serving
supposed
his
to be
wife
a
is a form of
one-way
submission too.
submission. The whole
Well,
point
I think
was
that's a
that
form of love
it's
or
never
submission. Because love is
whatever you
not
want to call it, but it's still
submission.
submitting in some form though, because you're giving. Well, or
Okay,
if you
that's
want to
another
say
debate for another
yielding or
time,
something
though. I
like
don't want
that,
to
but
get.
he yielded for the family in a way. So I don't.
So it's yielding to authority, though. That's what submission is. But that's another debate for another day,
I
Kev.
guess so.
Focus on the topic.
I guess
I
so.
do believe that I've seen more women having that dominant spirit. I also seen it in church, but if since we're not talking just relationship wise, I've seen it in church. I've seen it in I'm in the military. I've seen that case. They believe that they have to be twice as hard just because they're a woman, and sometimes it overstep, like they don't have any control with that. So I would see where which I know cousin finna come for me. But I can see where men submits more to women in the name of, I just don't want to argue. And also I see the other side
Oh
where
yeah, I forgot. I wanted to get to that part. He did say that. I gotta
I'm
hear
trying to
that
bring
one.
it back to the topic because that's another debate for another time, Kev.
No, actually, the topic is a man submit to women. That's why I wanted to know what cousin said on that, because I forgot he did say the whole opposite. Gotta hear this one. He believed women submit more. We wouldn't be arguing about their clothes if that was the case.
See,
Yo.
The reason why I said that is because you said life in general.
Yeah. Yeah.
I said if we're talking about just relationships and that dynamic, I would agree with you. But when you say life, everything that we are the physically stronger beings. So anytime that situation comes up, who submits? Women. Every time that you have more respect for a situation in workforce or anything like that, women submit every day, all day, because we are dominant more with that comes. So when you talk about life, it is a no-brainer. Women submit more. But when we're talking about a relationship, now that's a different beast. You know
Explain the woman side though.
What? What? What you say? What?
Explain the woman side. I heard you say the man side. Well, how do women submit more though?
That's what I just explained.
I thought you just say that over. How did I miss that then? That's weird. I could have sworn you just said all about you showing them so many examples about men submitting.
Men have created the world. Men dominate the world. Right?
Right.
Okay. So if we dominate the world, that means who submits to it? Women. Because we are the stronger
women
force.
and men.
But we are the stronger force. Okay. So that is going to be an automatic submission in the world. We're talking about in everyday life, right? We're talking about bosses. We're talking about if we walking down the street and it's a group of men, who's going to submit to that lane? The woman will. Like everything that we do in this life is going to be a submission. So that way, if you look at that, is going to be the weaker vessel, which would be the woman. That's obvious. But now, if we're talking about in a relationship, I agree with you. You see what I'm saying? Like that's why I was asking you, what context are we talking about? You get what I mean? Because there's a difference. Women are not dominating and walking around the earth. And we
Well, I guess I get you if you
see
say
what I'm
like,
saying?
because maybe I should have said America. I would say America then. Let me just do that because I'm pretty sure that people outside of America
Even
they
America.
actually submit to their man and listen to their man.
You don't
I
think
think it's the
women
whole
listen to?
opposite in America though, because I think men is kind of following after what women doing. Like women like the trendiest thing nowadays. But
And can I add too, real quick, Kev? So this is why I feel like men submit more because they are stronger, because they are bigger. They submit more. When the man opens the door, who they want to open the door for the woman to walk in because he's bigger, stronger, taller. Like, what are we talking about? They're absolutely submitting more because of their more because of their skin. So I don't even
No, that's not
understand
submission.
that.
That's manners. That's different. When you're talking about submission, the reason why men control themselves is because we have a
He's
higher
submitting
power.
himself to her.
No,
That is him
we're
lowering
submitting.
himself to do that.
We're
So I guess we
submitting
just
to the
have a
law.
different understandings to that. We have different understandings. I feel like
No,
you like to make different definitions on things. So when I'm
right.
saying
We're
that,
submitting. Listen,
ultimately that's what it
listen.
looks like.
Men are submitting to the law because we know we'll get in trouble if we do certain things. Right.
So
That's
when
the
he opens the
reason
door
why.
for her, he's submitting to the law.
That's just being cordial. That's not me submitting to her because I'll hold the door for a dude if he's right behind me. I'm not going to slam the door in his face. Am I submitting to him? No. That's different, I think. I'm just saying, like, if we're talking about in general, right? It is impossible to say that someone can be the weaker vessel, but yet the other vessel submits to them. All no, that come on now, that just don't make no sense. Now we talking about life, that wouldn't make sense. But if we're
So
talking
in
about
court,
relationships
with
where
women and
men,
men, who
then I would
submits
agree.
more?
Huh?
Sounds like
You said what?
men. Sounds like men even bow down even in court. Women get lesser sentences because of that. There are so many different
What?
aspects that because we don't. So hold on, wait. Do women get worse treatments in court than men?
In
Please
family
tell me.
court? You talking about family court?
In any court. Let's be clear. Do women get less? Do women get worse treatment in court than men?
In family court, I would agree.
In court, period.
No.
Please tell me how.
Now, oh, no, I take that back. If you don't have money, you're right. I agree with you. But if you're a man with money, no, you do not get bad treatment in court. See, this thing is set up as a class system, right? So we know that. But again, if we're talking about submission, that what is the meaning of submission? Bowing down to a superior, right? And it's a couple of other words in the actual definition, but that is the definition in general. Okay, bowing down to a superior. That is the definition. So, if we're talking about in life as a whole, right? You are telling me that women are walking around superior to men. Is that what we're saying?
Women are walking around more superior?
I'm
Are
about
we
to
saying
say
that right
yielding
now?
to authority. I ain't no superior.
Yes. Yes,
Yielding to
absolutely.
authority and a superior. That's what it says. Look, read the definition. You got it.
It's not a
So are you saying that because from what I can ascertain, the reason why y'all are still trying to fight for certain rights that get taken away from you, but that you don't have any control over, but yet y'all are superior?
on your side and you're fighting us. This is not
Uh-huh.
What rights are we fighting right now that we ain't got? What rights don't we have right now? I want to know.
Okay, you know what? That's okay. Really? Now we're gonna just
No, we got
come
because I
on,
really want to
Arthur.
know what
Come
rights
on
we
now,
fighting for
Arthur.
right
Seriously,
now.
seriously, Arthur. Come on now.
There are
Yes,
actual people who don't
yes.
want you to
Come
win,
on,
and we're
man.
not those
I
Come on,
people.
genuinely
man.
want to know. I'm being
I
like
don't listen.
serious. If you
I
have
don't
it at
want
the top of
to.
your head, tell me.
Okay, look, we can talk about it later. Then let's do that offline. Let's talk about it. I'll tell you, but I don't want to make this into an
No, I
argument or
understand your
some crazy
frustration,
ass
but you're not
discussion. But I'm just saying, when we talk about I think this is two different categories, and that's the reason why I was asking Kev what he meant. Is he talking about just in general life, or is he talking about in relationships specifically? I think those are two different dynamics. And if we want to, that could be the same dynamic if we talk about with being in color and being of not, right? In certain relationships, it might be one dynamic, but in the life, it's a different dynamic. This is the same thing. So that's the reason why I was asking him that, because if we're talking about in general, as a rule of thumb in life, I'm going to say, no, we don't submit more. But in relationships, I do believe that we do. You know what I mean? Because I think the dynamic is set up that way.
I would.
So
I would agree.
that was just my point. But I mean, if somebody else want to speak, I don't want to hog up everything.
Listen, at the end of the day, I know it might be hard to admit, but women like to control men. They seek to control men all the time. Matter of fact, men are expected and told that he's not a real man unless he do everything that a woman say. That he got to bark when she say bark. He got to jump up and down when she say. And if she don't do this, he gonna do that. Matter of fact, one of the ways that women try to control men is through the power of sex, which is on this daggone prompt right here. If she don't get what she wants, she close up her leg. That's what she do. It's control.
Okay, I just said it. They try. You can try to control, but I'm telling you, as a man, they don't control us. Y'all don't control us.
I mean, they kind of do.
I'm telling you, how you
men submit to women more.
Oh my
That's
God,
just
what do
it
you
is.
mean?
I'm using an example. Whenever we as
Y'all
women,
control us too.
let me use an example. When women try to hold other women accountable, you know what they tell us? Well, I'm not going to listen to you because some man is hitting it. So it doesn't matter. But then they're going to tell us in the same sentence, men don't tell me what to do. I don't do anything for men. It doesn't matter. It's a lie because women understand that they like to control men with their poom poom. That's what they do.
Okay, just like you said that anything that I say to a man, they do the same thing to me. But anytime I check a man, he says the same thing to me.
But
like you act like, I'm just
about,
saying everything that we're talking
masculine
about.
Mandy.
Listen, I'm saying everything that we're talking about can go either way.
Okay,
If
but
not,
Either way,
every example that you
it's
give
okay
me,
to draw a line in the sand and say that women do try to seek to control a man. That's what she wants to do. I'm not saying that we are the type of women who do it, but women typically in this society, they want to control you. They're trying to tell you that they are better of a man than you because
I
you
agree.
don't let them do what they want to do.
I agree, but that doesn't mean that they're doing it. That's what I'm saying.
Doing it.
They're not.
They do.
Women are not controlling men.
Women are more likely to get a business loan and not have y'all involved just because she has a vagina. That's what she doing.
I'm gonna mute up.
How do we say it's happening on both sides? How do we say it's happening on both sides, but then you sit here and then say that it's not happening? I'm confused.
What are you talking about?
Like you just said, it happens on both sides. You said that men are doing it too.
Listen, I'm saying every example that we talk about, there's equal examples on the other side.
But you literally just said that women are not doing that to men.
What I'm sitting here telling y'all, what I'm sitting here trying to do is to understand. What I'm saying is we are constantly sitting here trying to point fingers. Who got it worse? Who do it worse? Who do it worse?
We're not doing that. We're just saying what is. We're not trying to put one down. We're just saying that it is an unfortunate reality that women try to seek control of men. We're not on the side of.
You said try to. I agree. Right?
Feminine. We try to tell women to not do that. You see what I'm saying?
Listen,
we're trying to tell women to value the man and to treat him like he is a man, and that so the man can honor her.
And I don't disagree with you.
So what we fighting about then, Mr.
That's what I'm trying to say. What are y'all talking about? Like, why are y'all coming at me? I disagree with you.
If anything, you will understand. If you understand and you see what I'm saying, when I say try to control, that a lot of women today, they want to control your masculinity by saying that you are weak sauce if you don't bend to her will. That's what we're saying.
What I'm saying is that men do it too. We try to control each other's masculinity by saying the same shit. Hold on. Let me finish. This is why we're arguing, because you're not letting. Oh my God. If I can't finish the point, that's why we're arguing. Because if you will let me finish the point.
We were both talking over each other and we were fine because we're having a discussion. It's fine. You know I'm a respectful woman, so don't even play me like that because you already know how I am.
Okay, so what I'm saying is this.
All right, guys, we're gonna take a mini break.
I'm not against you, brother. I feel you, brother. I'm just talking about this is how women treat y'all. They're trying to say you're weak sauce if you don't get on your knee and do everything that she tell you to do. We're not like those women. We try to tell women to not do that. That's what we're saying. And they want to take your power away because they're trying to be a better man than you. That's what we're saying.
I understand that. And I said, I agree. Yes, I know that there are a lot of women who are trying to do that. I think that there are movements trying to do that. But the reality is, what I am saying is they have not successfully done that yet.
Yes, they
And
have.
even if they are in the majority, okay, y'all got it. Go ahead.
No,
Go
you
ahead.
Sorry, cousin.
I literally sit here and study this, and you're gonna try to tell me that
Both have. I'm not. Listen.
it's cool. Go ahead. No, you got it. I'm gonna go
They're
ahead and mute.
trying to kick y'all out of every sphere that we do. They trying to say that we don't need y'all for babies. Look at the West 4B movement. They trying to renounce y'all as an option. That's how bad it's got. They're choosing a bear over you. They're choosing a wild animal to want to deal with, then feel safe with you. That's what we're saying. These women, they get excited when there's not a man in the boardroom. They get excited when they can get business grants without you. Now they're saying they can sit up here and have your sperm, have a baby, and not raise that child without you. Yes, they are.
I think if a man was trying to talk, we should let a man talk when it, it's kind of
We're
his
having a
turn.
dialogue. So we were both talking with each other. So I'm not, everybody know I'm a respectful woman. I don't ever try to do that, but I'm just saying,
Yeah, we good. It ain't
we
never no
good. So
disrespect. Yeah,
just to be clear,
anybody
I'm not
listening,
here to disrespect nobody because y'all know I don't roll like that. So let's not.
y'all, anybody listening, it ain't never no beef with
Please
us.
don't
It's
treat
all
me
good.
like that because I don't do
Cousin,
that to
No, it's
nobody.
good.
Period.
cousin, you said you done research, right? How minor is the group? I never really done the statistic on the 4B or the 4B West movement.
It's
Like,
not.
how minor
It's
is
not even
it?
a statistical. It's not even. It's not even big enough to be on the statistics.
Yeah, it
That's how
ain't big
minor.
enough. They just started
That's
it.
how minor it is. But we over here
Yeah.
tripping because we see it on TikTok. All I'm
Even
saying
the
is this ain't
original
real
one
life.
ain't that big either.
Exactly.
Oh, so
But it's cool. I'm just saying.
I
We
feel
good. We good. We good. We good.
I feel like I had a biased take. I'm sorry. I was just trying to listen to both of y'all. But we can say, Kev, one thing I want to push, and anybody can go in, and I'm not trying to start another debate. I am actually. But can you say that? I'll tell you know I'll try. But let's say I could say in the churches where you have more women that's preaching with no covering over them. Do you think that's and that's because do you think that sometimes men just step down because they don't really want to do it, and therefore you gotta have a lot of
It's
a
from the
women step
pit
up
of
in the boss
hell. Like
position?
you're not, a woman should never preach over men. It's not biblical.
I don't think it's biblical either.
I
Is
don't think
it?
it's biblical.
I'll be hearing that too, though. I'll be hearing that
It's
too.
not technically biblical,
Yeah, I think because men's supposed to be the leaders and
It's
stuff.
not
So
biblical.
But you have that today, so that's another. But I'm starting to defend Kevlar.
How many churches have that? Do we know? Is it?
Your thing went out.
Gotcha.
Your sound went out. How many churches? What?
No, I was just asking how many.
my boy took in a shower right now. I got that bad. Suck it up.
Is this a huge number of women in the pulpit, or is it
It's too many. It's
huh?
too many.
Like 380,000, and I can look it up for you because I know. I'm gonna look it up.
Like it's not biblical.
Only thing I got pushed back on is because Kay said they trying. I don't think they trying. I think they really is controlling. There ain't no trying.
That's what I meant. But
They
somebody
really doing it. I don't think they.
Yeah, that's what.
But we gonna get to the reasons why. Because actually, what y'all talking about is like is blending into question number 2 and 3. With different things or whatever. Because like we be trying to act like women so weak. I don't get why we do that. Women can make things happen. I think, but we gonna get to it though. I don't know why we acting blind to
okay,
that
can
one
I
because it's always
clarify
been their
myself?
voices
Because
that
Yeah,
I
made
can
things
go to the
move.
about
recap right now.
13%.
But
Because
we gonna get to it though.
when I said
Huh?
trying, I wasn't talking about like these women aren't like
Taco
they're not
Power
trying to
Go.
make decisions and trying to push these things. When I say trying, I'm just talking like I'm just trying to use a better example to do my best to explain what's going on here. So that's why I use those things that we talk about here, even on this app about how serious women are to try to use their influence, which they are using their influence to get rid of the men because they don't think that renouncing men is a better option than learning how to live in unison and harmony with each other. as many women. That's what I meant. So please don't.
Yeah, I was being funny. I was
Oh,
being
okay.
funny.
Because
I
I just
wasn't
want
even
to make
being
sure,
serious on that
I'm
one.
not, I don't
I
want
was
to not
actually trying
be
to enhance your answer, though. I was all it was, but I was being funny when I said that.
I'm
I already
cool.
know what you meant.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna say the one thing that I can indefinitely say that women are dominating. That's the when it comes on to the the sex industry. That's one power. Because I look at the church is not that much. 4B movement, 4West movement is not a huge percentage. And then I look at how much
Neither
money.
one of
When I
them
look
is.
at
Yeah.
the finances wise, women are not making more than men. Bosses wise, that's not good. But I could say the SMEX, that like regarding the OnlyFans, corn, like stuff like that.
I believe that because I get offers regularly for ridiculous nonsense. So yeah, but
Yeah,
you got to make smarter choices. You can't just be like, oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Like, don't do it. Just don't do it.
yeah, I agree with you guys on that. I was considering that in the relationship category because it involves, if it involves the SMEX, I think that there is women have that advantage, right? So that's what so I would agree with that.
Don't do nothing. No, I'm about to
No,
dig you in the
because,
hole real quick. We about to get to number 2 and 3.
okay,
Because I had to
so,
find something to beat you
let me
with.
just
I want
reiterate
you to
my
stick
life.
your whole chest out when
Yeah.
we get to number 2 and 3.
So just to reiterate in my life argument, you know what the representation of women bosses in this the representation of women CEOs that so we're talking about running shit, right? Do you know what that is in the United States?
Say it again. Say it again from
The
Bell.
representation of women CEOs, since they are running, since we're talking about domination and who actually run things, right? Do you know what that representation is?
What that?
5%. 95% is men. If you're going to tell me that anything other than in a relationship perspective, okay, I'm talking about the world. That was my argument, that the world, we as men are still in control, still running shit. That was my argument. Now, anything else, I would agree with you guys. The women have the upper hand because they are what we crave. So they are always going to have that advantage. I agree with you with that. But as far as the world is concerned, okay, we still run it. We still control it. How can you be subservient if you still control it? So that's what I'm trying to get through the differentiation of what I was saying. I'm not talking about in a relationship. I'm talking about in the world. The absolute highest in the world where women are represented is Norway. And that's only 13%. So we talking worldwide, we talking about national, like no matter how you shake it, we still run everything. And so if we run everything, how are we now going to be subservient? Tell me that. That doesn't make sense. But it does make sense from the SMEX perspective. And that's why I agree with you.
A
So
leader
that's what I'm saying.
never has to announce that he's entered the building. Don't do that. Don't do that. Sorry. Maybe you're gonna not like what I said, but it's just not a thing a man should ever do.
What's that?
I don't think you should ever announce that you're a leader. You are because you are. It
Who
should
said
be
I was announcing it?
where you were. You just did. You did it.
I said men. I was talking about the statistics. What are you talking about? I wasn't talking about myself.
You
I
did.
would never say that. So exactly what do you mean?
Okay, fine.
All right, we good.
I don't think we're good, but it's fine.
Yeah, I was just talking about the actual percentages. That's all I was talking about. So,
Oh, they're mad at me. Oh,
Okay, let's talk in marriages though. I perceive, because I understand that it's woman's fleshly desire to want to dominate over men. So do you think that, as Mira said earlier, because do you think that most men just submit and make her eat the apple. Make her either, just submit just to, cause a peace. You don't want to have a difficult conversation. You don't want to go through that because that's like stressful enough. Do you think that's the case?
I wouldn't call it submit, but I think that is the case. I think that's true.
I'll tell I'm not gonna. Never mind. I'll come back. I'm busy.
So were we on number one though?
Yeah, we just got into the statistic part of it, as men would like to call it, the logical parts.
I'm sick of the logical.
Right, that's where numbers come in, not emotions. Let me stop trolling, cousin.
Did you answer it, Kelly?
So at first I was going on a biblical perception, and then I thought it was a church, but then I look at the church numbers and research. It was a pure research center, and it did not. It basically backfired on me. I just thought based on what I see in my proximity, but then other people speak on what they see around them, and on social media and stuff too. So I still think that when it comes down to relationships, I agree with Mirror that some men do submit. That women have that fleshly desire, right? Especially if they're doing it without God. They have that fleshly desire to try to be dominant over their spouse. They try to tell them what to do. They try to, hey, I'm going to control the narrative, right? Human overall struggle with control, right? However, woman control is when in a marriage, it looks like, okay, I'm going to tell you, you can't tell me what to do. Anything that you say, even if it's logical and for my safety, I'm going to have a pushback. And so I find that more women, because of our fleshly desire, are doing these things. So it's when the case of submission, that's a different live altar, because I believe the opposite. I believe only women can submit to men. However, in this case, you have men that are submitting to to make peace. So it don't, they don't cause anything. Because as the first prime says, happy wife, happy life. It's been going on since back in the days. And I remember I talked to older people about that stuff, and you have women that are pushing back. Oh, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. And you can tell that they're so miserable. The way they even respond to people can tell that how you talk to your husband. And so just stuff like that. I'm with you guys, but I get what cousin saying with numbers. It's like speak from a logical perception instead of. But yeah, I get it. I still think that women tend to have want to be dominant over men though.
Wait,
Because of
okay.
their fleshly
Are
desire.
you answering the one that says, "Do you think happy wife, happy life is the majority?"
He don't want us to go on the
Oh, we're
number
not
one.
answering that one yet.
We gotta move on, guys. We gotta move on.
I could have sworn we was at that one. Okay.
No, I think everything that we say kind of lead into the three.
Okay, he was saying yeah.
But also, since Kay is the leader of this panel, and she's technically, one flesh altar. She technically run this live. She can tell us if you can go ahead and answer number one.
She can move us ahead.
Yeah.
Y'all are crazy. Yeah, y'all can. Oh my god, y'all can go ahead.
Kelly,
go ahead.
Not putting me on black. All right, y'all. I'm gonna try to keep it. I'm gonna try to keep it less of it. Okay. I believe in America, yes. What it means to me is as the lack of accountability in marriage for women, and also the men are just sitting back and allowing that, because you're still allowing it. You're still choosing to go with this statement, even though you know it's wrong. So I don't think that it's catering for a healthy marriage. But as I said, the older folks, they live with this statement, so they could give me a different perspective. Cousin,
Actually, D Perkins. I haven't heard from him in a minute.
Is he awake?
I don't know. I feel like he was the one that was sleeping.
Okay. Cousin, and then Malika, and then Mirror, and then King, if you still want to speak.
I was in this noisy ass place. Which one are we on right now?
We're on question number 1. Do you think happy wife, happy life is the majority, and what does it mean to you?
I think it probably is the majority of people think that. I personally think happy spouse, happy house. But so to me, I don't know. I don't necessarily agree with that.
I agree with Cut. I believe it's the majority because that's what's been pushed. Do I believe in that idea? No. I believe in actually what Cousin said, but both. Happy spouse, happy house, and happy wife, happy life. I think both of those go together just fine.
I have a problem with happy though. The term happy. Alter, you're bad. What'd you say? Happy wife, happy life. That's what she just got off to tell her husband. You're gonna make me happy. Go on.
Are you asking me? Do I think it's a majority? Are you asking?
Yeah, Kay gave the go ahead. So Mrs. Kev.
What are you doing? Oh my God! Y'all trying to embarrass me again? Y'all trying to yesterday y'all didn't put me down the aisle and got me pregnant and all this.
Right.
Okay, you're still in the light skin coalition, so don't what I'm saying? Don't
No, it's all love.
you still in the coalition. You're still in the coalition. Come on.
Yo, why is Mirror? What is wrong with him? Why did he come off mute like that?
Oh, we skipped him.
Mirror, you got skipped, Mirror. Is D sleeping? I'm trying to see if D sleeping on my pillows. Like, I'm trying to see. Why is that sending me?
I think you sleep. Kev, it's your turn. I know you're busy, but
oh, she know he busy, y'all. I know you busy. I know you busy.
I'm trying to read. Okay,
you should have seen him when Kay was talking. You should have seen him.
Here we go again. Oh my gosh.
He was like, "Yeah, this my one."
Which one we at?
We got the first one.
Mirror, I'm about to mute him.
Yeah.
Do you think the happy wife, happy life is a majority? We're on that one. And what does it mean?
Yeah. I think even when we say happy house, happy spouses, I mean, it's still it's based off around the wife being happy, no matter how we want to look at it. So it's like I guess we could play it off and act like it, but like I said, when I mentioned before, with the topic itself, is that I think men are more they are built to be able to because majority of the time women operate more in emotions and how they feel. That men is the one that have to make sure that she feel all right or put their feelings to the side for the situation to work for the most part, depending on the situation though. So I think most of the time, yeah, it's about him making sure that she all right, and usually that when she all right, the house will be all right. For the most part, it's supposed to be even, but I think as bad as we want to try, I think it's in every situation. Usually, the woman's feelings is more prioritized more than anything. So, I believe it is still around. It's still around. It's majority. And what does it mean to me? What it mean is basically just you know, treat her right and the world to be treated right, basically. So that's how I look at that. You know, that's the world we live in. So, but did everybody go?
No, I'll just say real quick, and I don't know if President, well, he didn't have an answer.
Yeah, I went.
Okay.
And I agreed. See that? I'm agreeable now.
No, that was submissive, not playing. Just playing. Okay. Do you think happy wife, happy life is a majority, and what does it mean? It is a majority. So I need y'all to understand that for sure. It definitely is a majority. Because I think, again, like I said earlier, men already have this idea that I'm about to have to do this. Like that, your whole perception gets even bigger. You know, you have to like really. Oh shoot! Did he go away again? Crap. I don't know. But crap. What was I saying? But yeah, I think when it comes to like that, I forgot the question that fast. The happy wife, happy life. But yeah, I think it is definitely the way. It's definitely more majority because the wedding, we know the wedding, marriage, the relationships, all about it is how we feel. As long as you're making them happy, brush your tail, and make sure you take care of the family, make sure you take care of the wife, make sure she's good, make sure she's happy. It's even like a joke when people like, you know, once you working, like your wife takes all your money, just all this little different stuff that we say. And we know because of our emotions, how high they go and how fickle they could be. We know. So if the wife is happy, if the woman is happy, all right, everybody cool. Because a lot of times a man just chilling. He ain't asking for a whole lot usually. If depending again, it chooses different type of men, so that's gonna be anecdotally different. But ultimately, what it means to me is as long as the wife is good, everybody's good. And I think that's true. I think a lot of men suffer in silence to make the woman happy. And I think if a woman, I simply don't understand how you can be a happy wife if the man is not happy or not necessarily happy, if the man is not, um, being tended to emotionally or mentally. And I think men have to be open to that too, to allow that woman in that kind of way to assist where she may need to assist. So I definitely think, yeah, I don't like the term, but it definitely what it means to me is just that as long as the wife is good, everybody good, and that's just not the case, and it shouldn't be said that way. Malika, I did. I think Malika answered too. Mary, did you answer?
I answered.
What do you think about happiness though? Because that's my only issue, right? If we make happy the only foundation of a successful marriage, and that's an issue. Because the only time the spouse will be healthy is happy bunny, lots of money. But the only time the marriage will be healthy is if both person is happy. Happy, happy, happy. I'm sorry. Yeah, so that's my only take on this too, is the term happiness. I don't agree with it. Well, I'm saying it's good to feel, in a healthy relationship. However, happiness should not determine the state of your marriage. That's all.
Well, I can see that. I think the happiness, we can't make each other happy, right? We have to be happy for ourselves. Happiness comes from the internal, but a lot of times we seek external happiness. We think that our partner is going to make us happy, and it don't work like that, right? So I think that if you have an internal happiness or an internal joy, then as a byproduct, it's going to make your relationship better because then you're a better person. That makes sense. But I do get what you're saying because I don't know if happiness, we don't live 100% happy all of our lives. You know what I mean? So if we base our relationship on just being happy, then anytime we're not happy, the relationship falls out. So that's a good point.
and that's how I feel. That's why I say when it comes to women's emotions are fickle. So we up and down, side to side sometimes. And again, that's how women are. Like our emotions, our thoughts be in a lot of places. Not to say that men's emotions are not always balanced and things like that too, but naturally our head is on a swivel. We always thinking, we always producing, and a lot of times if it's put into the right light, it's very helpful. Very helpful that we're on a swivel because we wear a lot of hats, like they say. We wear a lot of hats to do a lot of things, and it's amazing what women are capable of doing. But at the same time, it is like horrible to have this idea that as long as I'm happy, which your happiness go up and down, you know what I'm saying, depending on how the wind blows. And that man is trying to adhere to your happiness, which he should not be doing in any type of capacity. Like, if you happy, be happy. I'm going to provide, I'm going to make sure you're good. I'm going to take, you know what I'm saying? If he cares and loves you, he's going to be attentive and care about the things that you care about and care about your happiness. But he is not obligated to make sure you're happy 24/7. That just shouldn't, and a man should never bend his knees to do so. Because once you do that, she going to forget you know how to stand up. That's just that. So it's like you wanna be with someone who does understand, like, I am in control of my happiness, and it's not no happy wife, happy life. Because again, if a woman loves you and care about you, she ain't gonna be just happy when you sitting there miserable. So if I said you just busting your butt to make me happy, stressing yourself out, fall into depression because you're going through all this, like, it's just like, why would I be? I'm not happy. So no one should be happy in that sense. Like, you should have your own internal happiness. No one should be busting their butt trying to make another person happy. We should both be trying to build this thing together and care about each other genuinely. That's just what I think about that.
Yeah, I agree. That's why I dismantled the whole happiness, like happy spouse. No, I don't, both should not operate on a term of happy. I always subscribe to joy because it helps with regulating emotion. It helps with social agility. It helps with those things that you should be mindful that help with your emotional intelligence. And even as a guy would call it wisdom, right? It helps with that. I always say, men, find your joyful wife, women, find your joyful man. Because those who just rely on happiness to get them through, they're going to be lost just as fast. They're going to cause chaos in the home. As we go back to the first one, they're going to cause chaos in the home, and they're not going to be able to play whatever role properly that's in alignment. Because mind you, you don't know what life will come at you. You might lose your job. You might get an accident. There's so many things that will happen. Would you take away from your marriage just because? Exactly. That's why I said would you give up on that just because? Right? I've seen women who, as authors say, you have women that I'm not feeling happy. You got to bend to me until I feel this emotion. A woman who don't know how to regulate her emotion. I see men lose certain things or get pissed off at their work, and they don't know how to communicate, or they just don't know. They just like, what, I can't approach my marriage now because I'm just not happy right now. So it's like, it's exactly, it's just being joyful. How can I find joy within my struggles? How can I find joy within my trials? Proverbs 31, man and women. Women read the Proverbs 31 too. But everybody, read it all. You have it described the type of man, the type of king is supposed to be, and the type of woman you're supposed to look for. Proper type of woman is supposed to be, and the type of man you're supposed to look for. Okay, that's all. Like Kay, for example, even though she's not on here, it's like you can tell she's a joyful woman. And I think Kev can see that sometimes.
She was joyful.
Every time I come back, got me.
I was say, hold on. Look. Huh? You can't talk about my light skinned compadre like that. First of all, let me tell you something. We was going at it because we had the same passion right? So she go hard on women, I go hard on dudes. You never
Yeah.
noticed that was a crazy thing. We arguing about checking each other, checking ourselves. That was crazy. But that's how we gotta go back and forth because that's what we should do, right?
I'm mad at you. I promise. I'm just we passionate. We mean what we say. We love what we were able to do. So I just I also apologize if I came into it. I ain't trying to show no sign of disrespect or that type of person. So just wanted to share that just for everybody else out there on me.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's why we, it's always good. It's always love.
Yeah, to see both sides. Two people women that hold women accountable and a man that hold men accountable. That's like coming together. It's gonna be. I'm telling you, this side does exist. Well, it's a good thing to see.
Yeah.
Answer. I never knew my father.
Yo, if Lyra come off of mute one more time doing something random, I'm about to shit. Like,
Oh, Bliss, I even noticed that.
Look at him.
Hopefully,
Did everybody
used to
go?
be up this late.
Oh.
He normally be asleep by now, I think.
Or
so he up
me?
late now. He tripping.
Oh, Mary, that's why I said I ain't know that.
Yeah.
He went past.
He ain't used to being up this late no more.
Yeah, right. Right.
We can move on.
We gotta do that after that every time. Dude, where did you get that soundboard from? 1982?
So everybody went through all of them already?
No, we about to do number 2. I don't know. We waiting for
No,
your
not all of them. I'm saying that everybody went through number 1. I don't even think I heard everybody do number 1. So Mary, you said about the Happy Wife, Happy Life?
Oh no, Mary
and
didn't
Malika?
go.
Right. I don't think I remember hearing a couple people's voices.
Yeah, I agree with Cousins.
Okay. So, oh yeah, you just said Cousins actually agree with me. What the heck? That's probably what.
I said happy wife, happy life.
Is that majority, and what does it mean to you?
Honestly, I don't think maybe the majority might believe it, but what it means to me is.
Y'all keep tapping for me real quick. Get a 60K at least. 61K.
Yeah, what it means to me is some foolishness. Each individual person is responsible for their own individual happiness. Nobody can, make you feel anything. It's up to you to choose to be happy or not to be happy. So it's not anyone else's job to satisfy you or bring you joy. You have to find that within yourself. So kind of like what Alter was saying and pretty much what everything else that was said, it can be detrimental to the home. So yeah, you have to find that happiness within yourself, and kind of like what they were saying too about, it has to already be within the person. So, recognizing that if you see somebody and the only time you see them smile is when you come around, you better watch out. That's probably not the person you seeking, because they're using you for their happiness. So yeah, I believe, like I said, happy spouse, happy house. Yeah, that's my answer. Elaine.
All right. Anybody open panel? Everybody's probably on the same page, I think. So, let's do. Okay, now we're gonna get to the juicy part, and maybe we can get Cousins aside on this one, because these are the two main things. The reason why we saying this about the submission thing. So
nope.
Of course, right? Of course, that'll be the day, right? So let's start with mirroring up. Is
What I
by
got? I'm
women.
minding my business.
Nope. Too much. By women controlling smecks.
I'm
You know,
trying
I
to
put the
get
little
through before I go
the
to
cat
bed.
in the wet. And I know I did a little bit too much. Everybody somehow I got that wet all the time. They can make powerful moves. Agree or disagree, and why?
Yes and no. I agree, but then I only agree when it's you dealing with situations of undisciplined men. But in situations with disciplined men, I disagree because then it has no power because the men are disciplined and there's no control there. It's not a necessity.
Dang, where did everybody go?
All right, cousins. Go ahead.
Okay. I can halfway agree with Mira on this one. I mean, I think that's like I agree with him, but I think there's one more caveat, which is if we just look at history, we know that men have succumbed to that. Most of the wars in history, most of all of the conflicts, is all the biggest thing is in travesties, and even men being great have come from the wiles of women. That women are the ultimate muse. So, for that reason, I would say that the statement is true. But my caveat is that, yeah, for men who do have discipline and who are on a higher level as far as the selection pool, you know what I mean? If you are a man and you blessed with money or looks or whatever, you don't fall under that same control. So yeah, I can agree with Mira on that one, but I think it's true.
Hey, cousin, that kind of sounds like you were blaming women for wars.
No, look, I don't call it like I see it. They sometimes you gotta say what you gotta say, and it is what it is. So I'm gonna be real regardless. No sides, no bias.
The feminists wouldn't like that.
I know, but they can come up here and talk shit if they want to. I'm ready tonight. I ain't got my damn question mark hat. I should have got the question mark hat today. Damn.
The Riddler?
Yes. Well, I had the question mark. You already know. Every time I do that, it'd be a feminist that come up, or it'd be somebody, and it goes down. I don't know what that is, but it's like a
All
level
right,
of
it'd be
joy.
always something that cause somebody getting cussed out, something is going on.
Mm-hmm.
So what was your answer on that? Though I might have missed it.
No, I was saying, I think it's true.
You said it's true?
I think it's true because we still, women are still the biggest muses to men. So it makes us do great things, but it also makes us do bad things. You know what I'm saying? So they still have that sexual control. Yeah. So
Not two for cousins. What's going on? Oh
see, y'all
my.
just it ain't no biasness, man.
We might win him
say it however I
over
see it.
soon, though. We
That's
might
all.
have to get to. I think he's starting to be that other
No.
hat coming in, and it's like, no, I'm talking to.
Now I'm just about to defy everything in the last one.
He said, I'm about to hear from this point. The third one, he said, the third one, I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna wear a bang. No. Kelly, you next.
I'm with Mira. It's both agree and disagree, right? Well, there's things that contribute to temptation. If you sin, that's on you. You're still gonna have to answer to God. You're not gonna go to God and say, "Oh, I lust because of her," and he's be like, "You know what? You're right. Let me shake hands and go to the left." If you lack self control, that's because you lack wisdom. You lack discipline. The same thing with in marriage, because that's also done in marriage. Women manipulate. women to manipulate and use sex to control and manipulate the relationship. However, if the man step out, he still got to answer to God. He can't say his excuse is, oh, well, my wife did this, because he still got to be held accountable. So I'm with Mirror. I'm saying I'm with Mirror. That don't sound right, but yeah.
$5.99 for those mirror puns. $5.99.
By women controlling sex mix, they make powerful moves. Absolutely. Powerful moves, like these powerful babies they birthing. No, sorry. They be birthing them powerful babies. No, sorry. I gotta stay in my picking power since Kelly keeps calling me this, and she just knows she's going to. But yeah, so definitely, I'm not a picking person, but I just like things that make sense. I'm just on the side of it makes sense, guys. But yeah, they can definitely make powerful moves. Like I don't know if like powerful as in like good powerful, but I would say if they do control it, the powerful move would be protecting themselves. The powerful move could be the fact that I'm not, allowing myself to interact with every type of man because I'm controlling how I operate, how I move. So by women controlling sex, they make powerful moves. Depends on which way we're looking at it. Right now, I feel like we low key control. I mean, we don't low key. We do control it, unless you are trying to catch a case. You know what I'm saying? Let's try to catch a case. You're not controlling it. So if we're just where it's kept, I say, "Okay, where you go?" Right. But yeah, the powerful moves was throwing me off because I'm just like, depending on how we look at it as we're controlling it. Because right now I feel like we do control it. Again, like a man can't willingly, happily do it if we're not willingly allowing them to. So we are controlling it now. How we're controlling it? Are we making powerful moves with the power we have? I would have to say no. So that's why I disagree. Why? Because of how loosely we look at it. How loosely we look at SMEX and things like that, and the purpose and the beauty of it. We pervert it now by the way we control it. So, but shout out to the women who absolutely control it in the right way. They control by controlling their bodies, controlling their mind, and that comes with the individual ability to do such. Denying self, and that can be a hard thing for a lot of people. So, I'll end it right there.
Not the accent.
Hey, out there. Hey, out there. Do you feel better now?
That low key scared the mess out of me.
Do you feel better now, Arthur? You said Mary was making you sick.
Yo.
Do you feel better now, Arthur?
Yo, I am. Yo, that is wild. You said Mary was making you
feel better, Arthur. Feel better, okay?
Yo.
You feel better. Okay, Arthur.
Okay, Arthur.
You feel better, okay, Arthur. Don't eat Arthur and people's egos either.
You sound like a 90-year-old 5-month-old baby, and I'm sick of it. So no, I'm still sick.
Well, I tried.
It's giving Daffy Duck. What's the other one?
Maybe this will make you feel better.
Why you keep saying her name? Sorry, I got my screen timed out. Which one are we on?
The second one, K.
Okay, by men controlling the kitty cat power, they can make powerful moves and why? Yes. Okay, this is why I don't understand why women be mad when a man be like, well, if you stop picking these crazy dudes who level up, and like that's the men acknowledging our power. Like when they be like, why men tell us to close our legs? Why men telling us to pick better? Because he's acknowledging that you have the power. That is not a bad thing. That is a compliment. And women know this. That we do control access to sexual adult activity. Period.
Taco power go.
Okay, so that's just those are just the Carfax. So that's fine. Okay, that's all I have to say. Who's next? Oh, Kelly, go ahead.
I have a question because it's too quiet.
Oh God.
No. Even though we may not believe it, there are people who are still saving till marriage, like not doing anything.
Yes.
However, they've been told that because they're still waiting till marriage, they're using it as a control. They're not giving it. And so for some reason, people are still using the term test drive.
Ooh, girl.
So do you think that's control? Are women control if they're trying to save it? Because they still exist today. Unfortunately, it's hard to believe, but yeah.
Well, it is true that SMEGS is an incentive for men to get married, and that's not an insult. That's just the Carfax. And women, we do have a sexual drive as well, and we understand this, but men control access to marriage unless you want to get down on one knee and ask Mr. John, do you want to marry him? Okay.
Not in Zamunda.
Okay. It's when you're celibate, well, one, like I said, you're doing it because your body belongs to God. Okay, that you're doing it because, or two, you know that being intimate before marriage is not in your benefit because it opens you up to STD, STI, baby deletion, heartbreak, heartache, attachment issues, psychosis. It just doesn't do you anywhere. It doesn't benefit you, or unfortunately, a child can be brought to the world because of that. Okay, not as someone does. But I don't believe in drive the test the car before you do, because women are not cars. And this is why, oh God, should I go into the cohabitation thing?
You're nicer about it than how I told them.
Okay.
You're very nice about it. I told them stop being dumb.
Let me tell you why the cohabitation thing doesn't work from a marital counselor perspective. Okay, it just doesn't work. Okay, we have data to support that it doesn't work because, matter of fact, people who cohabitate are more likely to divorce than those who don't. Those are the facts. Argue with your mama, not me. Okay. Now, what is the philosophy behind why it doesn't work? Because when you live with somebody and you're having casual sex with them in an impermanent situation, that is not a good foundation for a relationship, because you're basically saying, well, you're just the bloody best that I can do right now, so let's see how this works. And if somebody else better comes along, we're just going to leave this union behind. That sucks. That is not a good way that you want to start a relationship, that you're just the best I can do for now until somebody better comes along, and here now it's going to just have casual sex. It doesn't work. It does not work. And the data supports that. Again, argue with your mama, not me. That's just, I ain't make it up. So this is why you shouldn't test drive. Shouldn't live in the house with each other. And people say, oh, we can live together and not have sex. You're lying. Stop playing, because men and women cannot be friends. Y'all not sitting here looking at Netflix and chilling and something ain't coming off. We got to stop. We got to stop playing these games. Yes, lack of real commitment. Yes, but if you're headed to the altar, then you can learn about this person without sleeping with them or living with them. It's called
Author Puns will cost you. Author Puns will cost you $19.99.
Those are the Carfax. So, test driving doesn't work because, okay, you got your socks knocked off. Great. Okay, now what?
Yeah. Now we got a baby.
Yeah, you got a baby, and then you gonna go down to child support office because now it just gets worse.
Not in Zamunda.
So you're very nice to it. I told them that, hey, it's 2024. You should know to stop not being guilt tripped and hold your coochie. But you actually did it in a better way, and because they feel guilty, they feel the reason why they're single is because they're not they're not giving into the test driving. And so that this question is just something that brought it up, like, controlling sex, not the whole, but like the controlling sex after. Do you think that's manipulation if they're saving it till marriage?
No, not at all. It's smart because your body really is supposed to be just for your husband. Same for the man. His body only supposed to be for his wife. And a lot of times, most of relationships that we know is based on lust and sexual activity. That's it. It's just going out to dinner, taking pictures, and getting your back blown out. And then what? Repeat with somebody else that look better. You know what I'm saying? Like, it does not work. And it's not manipulation. You're not using it to say, well, you can't have me. No, you're doing it to glorify God. You're doing it because you're disciplining your body, and it actually eliminates all the ones that are not your husband, because the husband is going to value his body and wait until marriage as well, because he respect God and respect himself and respect you. Yeah, it can't be the center of a relationship. Most relationships, if you take snags off the table, it's nothing. It's nothing. They don't really have they don't even know their partner. They don't know anything about them. And then, God forbid, a child comes into it, and that complicates everything, which is why even, we were talking about why do we have more baby showers than weddings? That's why. Because we're not disciplining ourselves and respecting ourselves and each other. So that's just the.
Listen, Kay, with people calling themselves
Go ahead.
with people calling themselves gods these days, I see why there's so many baby showers, because to them, in their world, their earth, it makes sense.
Yeah, girl. Girl, where they have their little the meatballs that be banging, ain't gonna lie, the baby shower. Okay. Shout out to the baby. The meatballs are more important than the baby at the baby shower at this point. Okay. But yeah, it's a lot of people don't have sexual discipline or a foundation on Christ to be able to sustain that, and knowing the purpose of marriage. Oh Lord, that scared me.
I'm gonna have to call somebody for help. I'm sick of it.
My heart hurts. I forgot what I was about to say now. Okay. Yeah, that's it. No test driving.
You saying the meatballs and the Frank is more important?
Yeah, it's way more important than the baby. Way more important than the baby. Forget the baby. We want the meatballs and the
Frank.
And the Frank. Right.
The sound effects, though, really?
That's what it's gonna sound like. Wait. Okay, it hurt.
That's just inappropriate.
Just hold out. It's worth it. It can be hard some days, but hold out. Shut up, Arthur.
I'm gonna go ahead and plead the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I hear what you're saying.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? I mean, it's we just gotta just wait it out. Like I said, that's why premarital counseling is essential. Okay, come to the counselor office. Don't sign the lease yet. Okay, come to the K couch. I got you. Kev, are you gonna go? Or Mira? I don't know what so petty. Okay. Did you want to go?
Let's see. I think everybody went already. All right. I guess we made it to the last one. What's up, Bill Carey? Let me see. This dude, since he got to keep playing this thing, we start from him again. Why do people say women are not heard and they are the loudest voices in the world today?
It's Carrie's fault. That one I really don't know. I think they say I don't know, they feel like I don't know. That one I don't have an answer for. You know, I always got an answer, but I don't know is an answer too. And that's my answer.
I got one for you. And you're going to have to give me back that $5.99 too. Thank you. Back to our regular series programming. I think, and this is just this is just my theory, and I could be wrong, but this is what I'm thinking. I think it's because we are not responding in the language that they want to hear it. So it comes off as we're not listening. And and the reason why I say this is because I had to actually go through this myself in my relationship where, we would get into little tiffles, and I'd be like, yo, I just said this, that, and the third, and she did not hear what I said because I didn't say it. It didn't register how she was looking for it to come, right? And so we had to actually sit down and really learn each other's language, so to speak, to where like now we can communicate and she knows what I mean when I say this and I know what she means now. But a lot of the times people don't take the time to get to that point, right? It's just like, you didn't understand me, fuck you. And then they start to argue and then that's it, instead of going down to that second level. So I think women have this, they talk more, they use more words than we do as men. We say shit quick and that be it. And sometimes women want to read into the next level. And wait, why did you say that? You must have meant this. No, I didn't mean that. What I said was what I meant. But that differentiate, that little difference between us, I think can come off like we're not listening. And then you have that, and then it gets exaggerated. And then now we have everybody saying, we're not heard. And instead of actually looking at the reality of it, that becomes the narrative. So I don't know. I could be wrong, but that's the best sense that I can make of that question.
I was mid. Go ahead, Kelly.
So yeah, I definitely, I definitely see that as a factor. I've also seen cases where there's miscommunication. So culture is also a factor in how people listen and how people understand another person, right? And sometimes also men struggle with that listening aspect. With my husband, he is a sergeant, and he normally give advice to different husbands too while at work. And he also realized that they have a flaw with what do you know how to listen, because it's hard to turn off. It's hard to turn off that character or how you demonstrate or how you act at work to going home when you both need to communicate to get something sorted out. So, and there's another aspect with women being more emotional. And also in America, they're not taught to regulate their emotions. They're not. And I can say even in the Caribbean too, they're not taught how to properly regulate. And with that, it becomes like you're walking in a relationship or marriage with a full baggage. And everything that maybe he said, it seems like an attack. So your response is like, very aggressive. If you're starting to be aggressive and talking at a person, of course nobody will, of course a man, not even a woman will listen to that. Because if you look at lives, and you've been on that lives, Kev, where you see both women go at it. And it's crazy. They just be roasting each other. So that's another factor too. So I can see both sides where it's like there are women that they're genuine miscommunication. There are men that have the flaw when it comes on to listening, because even at work too. And then you have that, oh, it's okay, Kay, I forgive you, even though you hate us.
Oh Lord, okay.
But then you have that other side, that other aspect that cousin said, and then we understand what women have been doing. But in the world though, Kev, I can speak on most Eastern cultures in the world. I can only speak on like most Western cultures. So is that what you mean?
Say it again.
You mean the world? In the world, like totality, or are you talking about America?
I would have to say then, what's this?
Because the Eastern cultures, especially like
I would
North
just say in
Korea,
America then. Let's say in America.
Okay. But I get it. In the Western culture, that's definitely, they are louder to the point where they can't see that they are not oppressed. But that's another conversation. Go ahead.
Good night. I'll catch y'all later.
All right, for sure, brother. For sure.
All right. And keep tapping that screen.
See ya. Bye, Mira.
Bye.
Later, brothers.
I'm keeping that $6, player. Just so you know.
I'm coming for that $5.99. I want my $5.99.
Okay, but are you gonna turn in your light skin card? I mean, how you want to do it?
Hey, I didn't want the light skin card no way.
Oh, you know what?
Skin brothers in anyway.
All right, you know what? Mira's the ox. From now on, now. And good night, man.
All right, later.
Everybody not asleep?
I know, you just got quiet. What's happening? Who's next?
I think between K or Walter, whoever going first, no matter.
Go ahead, Alter. I'm putting you on the spot. Unless she getting ready to go to sleep. She said her pillow getting comfy.
Oh, my bad. I don't know. I thought I unmuted. My bad, y'all.
Go ahead, sis.
I'm sleepy. So why do people say women are not heard and they are the loudest voices in the world? And this is why I say, when we look at what is it that is not being heard, in a sense, what I'm hearing now, and again, I don't really be around people for real, so by conversation that I involve myself in, a lot of women are speaking on essay and dangers and things like that. So I honestly don't know what we're not really being heard on. I think even when it comes to attempts of essay, men get demonized quick, they get sentenced quick. Like in a lot of cases, is it every situation? Absolutely not. So like, I really would have to know what it is that's women not getting heard, or women are not getting heard on. I need to go have one. I don't know. I think I'm good. When I go out, I realize I'm not missing nothing at all.
Food?
And I don't know. I make food. I cook.
Listen, I'm going out to try the food.
You know when I do go out, like in fast food, I just find out how to make it at home. I'm just
now you a stay-at-home body.
Just at home. Like yeah, like I mean, I've been out many times in life, and I go out when I think it makes sense in life. It's not bad. It's okay.
Ain't nothing outside but the devil.
I'm sick. Ain't it outside? And he is nothing.
You see, us people on the other side, we like hiking,
Oh, I love to go hiking. I absolutely do. It's not Yes, I definitely love hiking. And I don't mean climbing the mountains with the string and all that.
You
I
should
just like hiking.
test.
You know, because me and heights, nope. I don't really trust a lot of things that try to keep me up with a string. Nope.
So you don't want to be in the woods with a bear.
Right? Yeah, no, I'm good on that. No, for sure.
Mm.
Yeah, no, I definitely don't think a bear wants to see me in the woods and have tea. Definitely don't think he's gonna have tea with me. I guess let me say, why do people say women are not heard and they are the loudest voices? They absolutely are the loudest voices. Women make things shake. Women make things move. Women do so much with our voice. We may not be the physically strongest, but my God, when it comes to our words and our emotions, we can make anything do whatever. That's just what it is. Whether it's through manipulation, whether it's through making things happen successfully within a community. When it comes, if women put their mind to something, it can absolutely change atmospheres. It can change situations. It can change people's minds. It can change people's hearts. It can change people's spirits, which is why, because our voice is so powerful, we have to be mindful of that. We have to know how to handle our speech when we speak, when we say things, because we know that there's people listening to us and they'll be easily influenced by us because of our voice. Our voice does a lot. Just like when it comes to men and their physical strength, they have to be mindful of that and hopefully not misuse it. And when we do misuse it, we need to call it out and call it a problem, right? So, yeah, hold on. I don't see what that was. But yeah, so I think that's my answer on that. I just think, and a lot of us, when we do say things, I think we're really like biased to some of the things that we say we actually experience sometimes. It doesn't take away the truth. I don't never take away somebody's personal, anecdotal experience that is true to them. But when we speak on certain things, because a lot of times I can see both sides of something, I most definitely, we can't, when we say, well, we are, treated this way or we're essayed or whatever, all these different things like that. That can be a whole conversation because the smallest things can be considered essay and the smallest things can be considered essay when it comes to men. Men don't talk about it, men don't discuss it, men don't share it, men don't even get help for it. And because we think like men just want men want this access, things like that. It's so many different things that comes to that. So I would have to see what is that we're not being heard of. There's plenty of men who speak heavily for women, you know what I'm saying, and advocate for women. And there's plenty of women when it comes, they advocate for each other. I don't really see a lot of people that advocate for men. I just really don't. I honestly really don't. I think women are absolutely heard, most definitely heard. And because of that, we know we're very loose with our tongue. We're very loose with our tongue, and we don't really mind sometimes what it affects by us talking, but we absolutely know our voice does matter. Have there been times, and yes, absolutely, where our voice didn't matter? We wanted to be, seen and not heard type kind of thing. But even in our silence, our voice is powerful. Period.
Okay, Kelly and cousin. Scrap. Have you ever been swallowed up? I'm sorry.
No, Diddy.
What is wrong with Kelly?
Cousin, you go ahead. It was me and Carrie in the comments.
Oh, I think I already did this one. This on you, Caleb. Or Kay, I'm sorry.
Kelly, you answered it already too?
I think I did. I hope I'm not getting old. No shade.
Yeah. You're
I'm
23,
no
you're
shade.
good.
What?
You're 23, you're good.
I am.
I don't know like if it's legally 23, but yeah, you're 23.
Legally 23.
I love how Kev's sister is while we're in silence. Oh my god. Oh hey, nothing at all.
Let me see. I guess did everybody go? Uh,
I think so.
all right. I guess. What, what do I want to say? They have a voice. I'm about to do. I know I'm about to do this topic again because I ain't get I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna probably do it on Sunday though on my other page.
Yeah,
I want to get.
page?
I want to get a bigger crowd in here, and the people that actually do be crying on here. We ain't got no voice. But
It's gonna turn up, that's for sure.
yeah, I know. It's the plan on a Sunday.
This is a now
They
take.
gonna wish they went to church after that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, why do people say? I heard a lot of voice. So I really don't understand that though. I think that because anything, little thing, I don't know. Maybe I feel like. Let me see.
Social media, right?
Yeah, but I realized that like some. Let me see. I heard. I think it got to revolve around like when things don't go their way for the most part. 'Cause I think it just probably take a couple times or something like that. Maybe I don't know. I just noticed like even on this app, right? You can have a whole group of people that you mess with. So you can have a whole group of people that you mess with, and then it could be like it could be a disagreement or something. Maybe I don't know, and then they probably feel like they're not heard. I don't know. I'm trying to make sense out of that though, but and it be like, and the reason why I say the loudest voices, I'm like, man, a lot of women is heard. You know what I'm saying? We actually got out of a believe all women movement. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, we still doing it to this day, but people trying to this day trying to what's the word? Not basically, we got conditions, so you got to uncondition yourself. I don't know, I just made something up. But basically, they trying to take that out, reconstruct their mind from that because we got brought up in that. So, to this day, it's like it's kind of hard to fight that. As soon as you hear a woman cry for help, you like, dang, he might have did it. It might be him. You know what I'm saying? Most of the time, we go straight for the man. You know what I'm saying? We automatically just assume that the woman is innocent all the time, though. But they voices. I feel like there's the loudest voices ever. They can start wars. They can anything like depending on their power. But and that's why it's a hard thing to challenge that because it's like we don't want to think. I don't know. It's just like we don't want to think our mothers do wrong, or we don't want to think that mothers are. I think it started off with mothers, and then that feminine energy behind that. That's it's so freaking, I guess, innocent to us and make us like, you know what, you're crying. We gotta go help assist you and all that stuff. So like they heard for sure, because they not heard at every moment, right? Of course, but I think they just for the ones that take advantage of that from being heard all the time. Probably take a couple times. I don't know. 'Cause they do that like crazy on the like. I think I was in the room earlier and stuff. I was just take one thing. They'd be on board, and then take one little thing, and the next minute, oh, why you're talking over me? And I'm like, bro, matter of fact, you just cut me off. You know what I'm saying? Like, you talking about I ain't heard you ain't hear what I said. But the thing is, once same old thing. Once feelings get involved, it's a whole nother thing. You get blinded, you get picked apart, all type of stuff. So it's like they was taking every last little thing I was saying. I don't know how the hell we got on talking about trauma. I mean, I was talking about how a lot of women use we was talking about body count, and I'm like, yeah, they rack it up like that too because they use it as a cope. Then they like, oh, what about that trauma part? How you gonna tell somebody? I'm like, bro, how do you take out that one little section? But and then when I kind of get them on it, then if I get them on it, oh, I'm not being heard. I need to mute you and all this other stuff. Like, dog, you didn't hear me. And I think that'd be the problem. I don't think like I said, a lot prioritize their feelings more than anything. Also do the fill in the blank, fill in the blank stuff or whatever. Like she was telling me what I was saying. I'm like, how's you telling me what I'm saying? It's gonna be just so crazy. And then as soon as I do a mute, I say, but I was like, I ain't about to sit up there all day when you gonna keep doing it, because that's that same girl. She felt a certain way because she was the first one I came up there, and she like, yeah, She never forgot it when I said about her. I was like, yeah, I remember you didn't like me. But she just never let it go. I didn't like how he came for me at the beginning. I'm like, no, we deep in the conversation. What did you talk about? That's just women, man, for real. I ain't gonna even lie. A lot of women, man, it's just, it is what it is, you know? It take a lot. I think it take a lot, just like how hard it is for men to be disciplined with a Peter. I think it's kind of hard, you know, on that end too, for women to not let feelings override the message. I think it's about this. That might be the equivalence, I would say. But most definitely, I would say overall, they are hurt. They are hurt. I can't wait till I get a new group in here too, for real though, because I need them to bring the awareness. But some people so far left, they like, hey, I don't care. What did you say? They gonna be like, I don't care. I'm still not being heard. That's just what it is. You feel me? But, I don't know. How y'all feel on that one, though, man?
Maybe it's we know that we are heard, but we don't feel listened to. There's a difference. Because I think, with us too, right? We don't feel like that women are hearing us, or because it's always a rebuttal. Anytime you bring up something, it's a rebuttal, right? And I think just maybe that just comes off as you're not hearing it or you're not listening to the problem. You just want to prove that it's not a problem. You know what I mean? And so maybe, I don't know. And if you mix that in with emotions and all that other shit, yeah, you don't have people saying it's on the road. So I don't know. I think it's a little bit of everything that we just said tonight. It's a little bit of all that.
I can agree that there is a breakdown in communication when it comes down to men and women. Just plain like just womanese and man, whatever. Like I think that's the thing. I hear women saying certain things, and men hear something completely different. But then I hear it on both sides, and it's a part of taking that plain catch your eye. It comes with removing the bias and hearing what's actually being said. That's just really what it is. So I mean, in that sense, I kind of say, but I think a lot of it gets really messy when people take their personal grievances and publicize it and have people following them because of their personal moment where they were not heard. And so now it's just spread across the board when somebody is saying, "Hey, I hear you. I hear what you say. I know the men that you want to hear you don't hear you, but I hear you." And sometimes we silence the voices of the men who do care, who are advocating for you. So when we blanket men as a whole and say that all men are, all men to no men, it's like that. It's like, well, then how do you expect people to really hear you when you already canceled them out? That wouldn't even make sense. So I think definitely when we have conversations, men need to be open to not, like you said, not be ready to cancel out what she's saying, but really take in what she's saying and understand it. Whether or not we agree, whether or not we like it, to understand where somebody's coming from. And then find how to navigate from there. Find how to have that blend come together, have your understandings come together by understanding each other's point of view. Whether we like it or not, we need to understand what you're saying. So yeah, our voices are very loud, and but I can understand that part where probably just not being heard in some aspects of things. But I think definitely
I'll tell you loud.
our voice is getting out there.
I'll tell you loud right now.
Yeah, that's why I stated our voices are loud.
Yeah, we definitely on hurt talk nowadays. That's what it should be changed to.
Hurt
talk. Oh my God.
Who?
Everybody got trauma on TikTok. I don't know what that is. Like, it's just trauma fest everywhere.
And that's the thing. You can't say nothing, do nothing. It's because everybody is, everybody got a story. Everybody been traumatized. Everybody been hurt. And Again, if you wear your trauma on your sleeve and on your wrist and on the tip of your tongue, you're not gonna heal. You're just not. So if you wear trauma like your favorite outfit, it's just like you're just trying to show it off. You're not even trying to actually deal with your trauma. You're trying to just show it off. And that's just kind of crazy. That's just so insane to me. It goes from I'm trying to be heard, I want to be heard and understood, versus how can we understand as a whole, not individually, but as a whole, how to be more sensitive in hearing what women are saying, sensitive to hearing what men are saying. 'Cause I know that there's genuineness on both sides. There really truly is. You got some people who just don't care, and you got some people who are too hurt to hear, and you have some people who like I said, too hurt to hear really is the main one. It's just that some people are just too hurt to hear. And that's the unfortunate part. And it's like with those sometimes the loudest voices that hurt people are the loudest. Not hurt trying to heal, but hurt trying to unalive. And I wish I could say the K word because it would rhyme.
I felt you. I was with you.
Are you?
I was with you in the mind. Don't even worry about it.
Right, right. Yeah, I caught that. Let's go. It was gonna rhyme.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I just think like if we just get to the point of understanding, like we just gotta take the hurt out to be heard. Gotta take the hurt out to be heard. That makes sense.
Right.
You know what I'm finna come with?
What?
The only way that they would understand and accept accountability if they come to know God. Let me go back on mute. Get rid of her.
Hey, Claudia.
You need to leave.
I live. But oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say that's not good timing because my phone is about to unalive.
I'm sick of
I
it.
was about to say I was about to leave now. I gotta stay for longer.
Yo, I'm surprised my phone not about to die, y'all, because it always is about to die between. It's insane.
If Lala was here, her phone would be dead. On the live, I mean.
It'll be like,
Y'all got me at my workplace talking about on the live. They looking at me crazy.
right, and I say that in person. It'd be so funny. I'm like unalive, like, oh crap. Sad.
They're like, who is this girl? Who invited this?
What is he saying? Yeah, y'all think y'all just jinxed me. I've never said it in real life yet. And I think now that I just said that, watch me say this shit tomorrow or something. I don't know. I think y'all done jinxed me. But
What about your phone?
yeah, but I'm about to get up out of here, y'all. I just want to tell y'all, man, have a great weekend and enjoy your day. Conversation is always good. Light Skin Coalition is still in effect. And, you know, it ain't nothing but love.
Oh,
Kev,
yeah.
wake up. Wake up, Kev.
What's up?
Yeah, I'm gonna be asleep too in a minute. That time will go by so fast, I swear.
Yeah.
I feel like Kev has a speed racer time on his thing. That makes sense.
He playing video games.
All right, y'all. But y'all have a good one, all
All
right?
right, good night.
All right, for sure, bro.
I'll see y'all next time.
Bye. Argue with you later.
I'll turn you too loud.
Let me raise it up a little higher because I don't think it's loud enough. If I still hear you, I'm not loud enough.
Hey, Mrs. Kev.
Okay, KK.
Hey, it's just us in the live. What's up?
Girl, I'm not going to bed. I'm tired. I'm going to feel so bad. I'm tired, sleepy.
Yes,
Kev, you hear that?
Hey, President.
Definitely sleepy.
I'm already tucked in.
Taylor, you're gonna have to be in a live. We have to do a live where I don't know. I gotta think about it first. You still didn't tell me about the one you was talking about, Kelly.
Huh?
You didn't even finish telling me about the thing you were trying to do.
So you know me. I'm more on the neutral side.
Are you?
Yeah, I may sound harsh sometimes to women. However, I do get convicted sometimes based on how I'm saying it. And my husband do correct me. He gave me like, cousin. And also he gave me a different he gave me perspective. He was like, you gotta be careful how you're saying certain things. And he helped guide me in a way. Cause I believe, as I said, I believe it's my calling for the sisterhood. However, it's not empowerment; it's a ministry, because I'm empowering. I'm actually pushing growth in Christ. So my approach got to be a little bit different, but still with the accountability aspect. Hence my video. But I also post women that are actually impacting the community really well and actually repping that. So I know that they're actually doing stuff, not online. They're not just sitting online, but they're actually doing stuff outside of that, right? Like the women that I post, they are actively helping the sisterhood in person. And I discern too.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I discern who I post. So that's why I'm mostly praying on it before I go live, because I kind of like Janine's live, where the older women, I do take advice from them, and I do actually listen to their mentorship and how they ran their panel and their ministry. So like just having a woman only panel, I feel like because it's a healing panel and there's something that I'm gonna be saying and I know the response, I don't want to have men I don't want to have like just any man on the panel, because I don't want it to turn out where I'm holding women accountable and you have men just sitting there all week, the same set of men. I'm like, do you have a male panel to go on? So that's basically exactly right. I sow my seeds. But yeah.
Well, you can be using the phrase "pick me" while you're having this thing. So hopefully you fix that. I don't know. Anyway, so I'm gonna be right up in there. But okay, this is the thing. Sisterhood.
Oh, sister ministry, women's ministry.
Sister. I like sister.
Mm-hmm. Sister.
Yeah, I think we definitely yeah. Need a lot more of that. Put me in the healing circle.
Yeah, and I don't know if you watch my videos about the 4 A's: acknowledgement, acceptance, accountability, and awareness. It's good to acknowledge what's going on. Good, and you acknowledge, not just to talk about it, because if you just talk and vent for the rest of your life, there's nothing that's going to come out of that. And if that's what women want, they're not going to get it from me. However, acknowledges what happened and how was my emotion after the fact. How was my behavior? How did it impact my behavior? What specific thing actually damaged me or caused a level of trauma? Identifying. It's a level of identifying too. Acceptance is where the growth come in, because you're gonna have to do away with the pride and also accept that it happened to me. I cannot go back in time. However, I'm in control of my future. If I put, not necessarily in control, but if I put my my life in God's hand and I surrender, I will have authority over my present. I'll have authority over my over my future, because God knows I have authority over my wills and my doing. So that's basically acceptance. Accountability is basically, how do I react? Whether you're in a relationship or a marriage, how do I actually project that trauma? What have I done to contribute to devalue myself? The reason why I'm doing this, because I have many testimony, and that's why I'm humble, right? I had to unfortunately raise myself. And so that led to many bad decisions. However, because of his mercy, I did not end up a certain way. So, but that's still accountability. The aspect is, despite the fact I'm not just denouncing what happened to me. However, I'm not using it as an excuse. I'm not making myself a slave to my trauma. I'm actually holding myself accountable for what I've done, continue to do to my body and my mind, and what baggage I've laid on other people to hurt them. And then awareness is basically saying that healing, it don't really have an end goal. You're never going to be perfect. However, being aware is literally regulating your emotions. I see a lot of women, because I see them use the level of excuse like, oh, we're just emotional. If you're aware that you're emotional, why not regulate it? You have your degree for nothing. So a lot of women claim they have a degree in psychology, and I'm like, then utilize it. Stop being dumb. I'm gonna be nice. Stop being ignorant. So basically, yeah, that's what my healing consists of. Not a venting circle and a lot of. It's gonna take. It's gonna. I understand that a lot of women will push back because it's gonna trigger them, but that's okay.
I agree to that. Cause like with the healing part, right? It's like get to it. I know everybody said like you won't never be healed perfectly, you will never be perfect, but you should get to the point where you're not walking with crutches. Praise the Lord. Okay? Like at some point, you gotta be able to walk without without the trauma leading you, and you know what I'm saying, like it overcoming you. So that's definitely. I'm glad you have the idea, or that mindset for that. Cause that's where I think my patience would be like kind of crazy a little bit. Cause it's like,
Yeah.
I'm like, cause but they, sis, you a whole person, friend. You a whole person. What we doing today? What we gonna do
Listen,
about today?
bags. I be want to fight, like man, but you know, that conviction be like that convict because he. Like, I promise you, I used to be on Janine's live, Brittany live. If you hear me talk, I was harsher than before, but then that conviction hit heavy. I guess, you know, he called us for a purpose, right? Some, you know, while some women may be very direct, if he's calling to approach a certain aspect of life, or target a certain audience, then there's gonna be some things, and I feel like he brought me through certain things to be able to say, okay, you can pull through, because a lot of and speaking especially to the promiscuity in our community, a lot of time they will use the excuse of, oh well, I got essayed or raped, you know, that extreme, and I'm like, well, what did you do about it? I understand that you got through that. However, would your younger self be proud of what you're doing to your body? The same men that defile you, you're given to the lustful ideology, and you're damaging yourself. And because you lack self-value, not because you're free, because you now are a slave to what actually traumatized you when you were younger. Now you're giving yourself to that. You can't resist it. You're bound to it. Hold on.
I thought my alarm was the only one to be going off at all times of the day.
Yeah. So basically, yeah, that's what I always ask them, because they like to use it as excuse. Oh, if they can take it away from me, why can't I give it? I'm like, one person take it away from you, not every person will. It's just like letting them know that this is your choice at the end of the day, what you do with your body after the fact.
Yeah, and how to go about protecting it, how to go about getting out again the mindset of what happened, and moving past that, so that you can no longer control, but you're allowing it to control you, and that's the can be the problem or the scary part. That'd be so scary when that screen go away and then he come back to the screen. That is wild. Like, oh my god.
Make the screen bigger.
But
Yeah, but also I've been told you to make the video still.
Wait. That's the thing. I was trying to see which videos though. What were you saying?
Did I post K yet? Because I still have K and Slam to go. But
Wait,
yeah.
you posted about it? You posted about it?
Yeah, I posted some women. Girl, now you checking my face. It's giving fake.
What'd you say?
It's giving you don't want to see that filter.
What
Work.
filter? Yeah, I'm so slow sometimes.
Oh my god.
It's ridiculous. Wait, because that's what I'm supposed to do?
Wait, look at my page. Hold Hold on. Whenever you get the chance.
Is it? Do you have it pinned?
Hmm.
Do you have it pinned?
No, I don't have that much video. I promise.
You sleepy, Kev?
The what? Why she
Sleepy?
talking to me?
What'd you say?
She
stuttering.
The what?
Stutter. She said you stuttering. What's happening?
No stuttering.
Mm-hmm. Okay, go to bed.
Right.
Yeah.
Wrap it up.
So, yeah. Ready to do that live tomorrow then, man. Karaoke.
That's gonna be very interesting. It's gonna get very much lit. I hope I can be Amy.
Yeah, we all agreeing here, so we need that extreme.
We done went through all these, huh? Let me see something real quick.
Ain't gonna go this easy tomorrow. I promise you that.
Yeah, ain't gonna go there. You talking about this topic?
Yeah, this whole
That's
thing.
on Sunday. I'm doing this on Sunday on my main page.
Not on Mother's Day. You really gonna piss
So we
people
gotta
off.
cherish. We gotta
On Mother's
cherish
Day,
this
you
moment.
gonna- Oh yeah, you really gonna make people mad.
We need to cherish that moment. Sing it. What is this? Look at this. I just single mom one. Did we ever do that one?
I never.
What you doing for Mother's Day?
The Mother's Day?
Mm-hmm.
What the? No, they take that day too. They take Mother's Day.
Yeah, we have Father's Day too.
Sweeties. Have you ever heard of Sweeties Day?
Yeah.
Y'all have? Okay, yeah. I think that's like a Michigan thing, low key. Or it might be a couple of the states, I think.
What's the day? What is it about?
The women.
Yeah, right. Basically, they try to make it, but it's supposed to be a man's day. It's like a man version of Valentine's Day. It's like a male version of Valentine's Day, I say.
I'm gonna say this is what I'm doing. I got dang it for you. That's what I want you to do for me for you.
If the girl don't ask you for out on Swade's Day, she don't love you.
Well, I got a story about that. All right, so I mean, I got a real big argument on that day. That was some crazy stuff, man.
What happened? I'm listening. Let me get my popcorn. Hold on.
Do what?
I had to get my popcorn. Go ahead.
Either I ain't mad at that.
Not the popcorn.
Oh, I never knew, Michael. Yo, AJ cracks me up, bro. She said that. That shit was just little down. Oh, I never knew, Michael. Is change the main reason it didn't work, or do things miss well? Ooh. Ooh. He changed. He was perfect. And he changed. He ain't changed nothing but his jaw. Stop playing. I'm sick of it. He just switched up on me.
What the heck? That just make I don't even know what. Oh no, I was saying that was some funny stuff. I had a little story on that, man. I don't know. Got the chick I was with, my ex. I say it then. She ended up making that day about her. It's supposed to be, it'd be so funny though. She made that day about her. I was like, oh, this is Sweetie's Day. She like, what about my getting this graduation certificate day? I'm like, dang. What? I was a good boy. You know what I'm saying? We were just talking about sacrifice. I said, you know what? I'll submit. You know what I'm saying? Anything to make your girl feel good, you know. So I said, whatever. I sacrifice that day for men and make it about you.
Turn out like Adam.
Ain't that something? Ain't that something, man?
Kev, stand up.
What happened?
I said, stand up.
No.
You don't know that term?
Nope. What do you mean?
Alter, we gotta.
Weak in the knees.
I'm wet behind the ears or something?
Weak in the, nah, you just, it was weak in the knees.
Oh my.
Stand up. What they say? What are true and false? What does it say? What are true and something that are said about single? Oh, true and false statements. Probably. This is an interesting one. What advice would your kids forbid from making the same mistake? What advice would you give your kids? Making the same mistake. Wait, just wait for everything. You think it's wet, it's real salts. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, I want to sleep. I decided to take my pillow with me. I won't fall asleep today.
I'm tired.
You hear that? Wrap it up. Okay, what you doing for Mother's Day?
Mother's Day?
Good night.
Oh, she did put some good night. Nah, wake up. Mother's Day, of course I'm chilling with my mother. Or I don't know. See what she trying to do. I don't know. I usually try to go all out. Or try to, you know.
I know Kay finna be with her grandma.
Yeah, my grandma, my mama, my auntie, my sister, and the whole church. Girl, I'm leading worship, child. So I'm excited. I can't wait.
We should do a live where we have our moms and grandmoms on there.
I actually want to. I would. My grandma, she actually listens to these lives all the time, and she learns so much from these panels.
That would actually be beautiful.
And my mom too. So they are very supportive of this page and the other pages I go on and stuff.
I be keeping my family away because see, I snap too fast and I got time to just sit Netflix to my family. Like I let my mom on one panel for 1 second. We was in La La Live. This man thought he was gonna come for. I said, "You luckily on La La's panel." So I know you must have tried it. Don't talk to her like that. You crazy. So I don't know. But I may have her come on and say hi, hey guys. Yeah, I just like my passion and my vibe from. We're very verbally opinionated sometimes, but very sweet.
Oh, Jesus, help me.
But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sleepy, bro. And I gotta get up with my children for film day. I'm so tired.
No, I'm your children.
Not I'm your children. For Father's Day, we should have we have a Father's, right? We should have the fathers in the panel too.
Fathers.
I don't have my father, but I never knew my father. I didn't know my father. Sorry.
Yeah, we can phone God.
Yeah, like hey,
I'm a father.
You mind handing him the phone, please?
I'm a father.
Wait, how does song go? I'm a father. You always
I'll turn by.
Yeah, how that song go? You I need Kay to do it. Kay knows the song. I know Kay knows it. What's the Apple Father song?
The what?
Apple Father. Apple Father. I's a papa.
I don't know that word, Alter. I'm lost. I'm sorry.
She said, I'm a father. I'm a father.
I'm a father.
Abba Father. Abba
Oh
Yo,
I
it's
should do a
funny.
live called
Yo,
Abba
it's funny
Father.
messing
it's
with
called
Kayla.
Our Father. Oh my god.
I wonder if it's
Y'all
called.
really gonna do this?
I know they say you were awesome in this place. Y'all know the song.
Say it again.
I know they say you're
The woman
awesome
was
in
too.
this place. Dang, y'all gonna make me go listen to that one song.
I feel so bad. I don't know.
The woman was too stunned to speak.
I gotta find the name of that song.
Yeah, send it to me.
Abba
I don't know.
Father. She was aware.
I don't know.
Abba
Is
Father.
it a slow
Abba.
song or something? Is it a worship song?
I think so. I don't
Okay.
know if we should
I
say
know.
it.
I don't think we seen. I don't think I.
There's a voice that cries
I
out
don't
in the
know.
silence.
My brain right now. I'm tired.
I feel like I want to host one on Father's Day.
I'm preaching on Father's Day.
Abba Father. Abba Father. And start invite Alter up to sing the Abba Father song. Abba Father. And invite like our fathers on there. Or male figures that impacted our life, pastors.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was sorry. What?
I'm saying inviting fathers or like male figures that impacted our life.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well. Okay. So
Yeah.
you're gonna host a live like that?
I'm thinking. I think Mother's Day is like too soon. I don't feel like I want to go live.
Well, my bishop is not on TikTok at all. They don't really be on social media. And my dad, I don't even know where his bald head tail anyway. So it's fine. I don't know. Okay, so I mean, I'll be there to support. I wish I could bring a male figure.
Yeah, I get
Father figure on there. Oh my god, I can't do it. You.
Okay, y'all gotta look. It's called
Abba Father. She went.
You knocked it out. It's
Right.
awesome. If y'all look up "Awesome in This Place" on
Oh,
YouTube.
that's not Abba Father.
Yes, I made it the title. It's like you're awesome in this place, and it goes to like y'all gotta see Kaylee. You know what I'm talking about. Quit playing me.
Oh yeah.
Stop playing, Kelly.
I don't learn going off again.
Cause you need to wake up and go back to sleep again. Go. Wake up and go back to sleep again. I can so good. I done told y'all good night twice. I'm going to sleep. Good night, my loves. I hope you guys sleep well.
Sleep well.
Right, sis.
Sleep
So you said,
well.
All right, y'all. But I'm down for that Mother's Day thing too. So.
Okay. Yeah, why can't he egg?
It's a sign.
Is the live ending?
Bye, y'all. Good night.
Good night, Kelly. It's the live ending.
All right, y'all.
All right. Good live.
All right.
Huh? I said good live.
All right, good night.
I said good live.
Oh, good live. Well, they say good night. I could not hear you. My bad. I'm sorry. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Appreciate you too. Good night, you guys. Bye.
Popped up all that same stuff, like a triplet type thing.